Chapter 351 Crazy Medicine. Abnormal monsters attack the city. Hack! Why is there someone selling medicinal powder at a clearance sale again? Young Master Dynasty asked, a little puzzled. The iron-blooded overlord said, How do I know? Go over and ask. Maybe you can get a cheaper one. Vexy. Yes. This thing consumes a lot of money anyway. It's cheap now, and I can buy more and keep it without breaking. That's right. Can it still drop to a few thousand per pack? Is there still a cost price? That is, if it dares to fall. I dare to buy it. Yes. After a while, the price will increase to 30,000 gold coins. And you can make a huge profit by selling it. Yeah. That's almost twice the profit. How can you make money so fast in reality? Ha ha. Let's go. It's a big deal. I don't have to worry about my old man talking about it every day. I just know how to play games. Don't mention the old man. He goes to the mining area to mine every day. He says it's for exercise. Hey, can this give you some exercise? I don't know. I just heard that he dug for an hour and was in good spirits every day. His waist no longer hurts and his legs are no longer sore. Really? Then I have to talk to my old man. The three of them discussed for a while, talking nonsense, and immediately switched lines. I'm going to round up a piece of another medicinal powder sold on sale. But suddenly he saw Xiao Xiaomi, Shen Wuhui, and the boss of the Heroes Association, Ba Tian from the Domineering family, Ni Tian Ji Xingyu from the Ni Tian family, the King of Brago, and others, all surrounding the female Taoist priest named Medicine Powder Monopoly. Please tell me the number you want. I'll finish the transaction with him first. There was a big warrior standing in front of the medicinal powder store. Divine Power is like prison 88. The name of the guild is Divine Power Unparalleled. Hurry up. I want 200 billion gold coins. King Brago urged. Divine Power like prison 88. I'm in such a hurry. It's only 200 billion. So hurry up. What I've booked here is 500 billion gold coins. Just wait patiently. Hack. A small guild is so aggressive. Wait. The King of Brago ran away with a hiss. Ha ha. Rubbish. Shen Wei Rujing 88 smiled disdainfully and continued to trade with the medicinal powder monopoly. Others looked at each other for a while. Where did this stupid young man come from? Don't you know Brago's strength? After all, someone else is also one of the city lords of the 30 cities. Without allowing anyone to think too much, a system prompt sounded. Ding dong. Bulego has launched a guild war against Shenwei Gaishi. It will last for 24 hours. Please prepare both sides. My day. This is what I'm doing. Everyone smiled. Shenwei Rujio was stunned for a moment, then ignored him and continued the transaction. The little one ignored it even more and started trading with everyone one after another. When it was the turn of the young master of the dynasty and others, the other party asked how much they could trade. Want them all. I'm clearing the warehouse. If the three of you want it all, it's 3 trillion worth of goods. So much. Cheaper. We want all 10,000. Otherwise the price is really unreasonable. The prince of the dynasty said with a smile. Boss, it really doesn't work. The fixed price is 12,000. You are all the bosses of the top guilds. So stop lowering the price. How shameless to tell you. Good. The three of them had smiles on their faces and continued to trade with the medicinal powder monopoly. After this transaction, the three of them left with satisfaction. But not long after, another small account called Medicine Powder Wholesale ran out and shouted to everyone on the server. Selling medicinal powder in large quantities for 15,000 yuan. If you want it, you will die to death. If the quantity is large, you will be given the advantage. Vexy. Oh my god! Can't you finish buying the medicinal powder today? Iron-blooded overlord. Are you still going to make a circle? Young master of the dynasty. What the heck? I bought a damn 2 trillion yuan. Keep the remaining funds for liquidity. Vexy. Damn! Why are there so many medicinal powders? What we bought, plus other people's, is at least 7 to 8 trillion medicinal powders. Iron-blooded overlord. Yes. There won't be any bugs. Right? Do you want to report it? Prince of the dynasty. Report your uncle. If we report it, and the powder is taken back, won't all the money we spent be in vain? Iron-blooded overlord. What should we do? Vexy. How about we call on others to buy, and see how much he still has? Prince of the dynasty. What if I can't buy it all? Vexy. Then let's suffer the loss together. Hee hee. The little one is selling drugs crazily, so Qin Hung naturally has no time to spare. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu were sadly fighting monsters in the demon ceiling hall. And Tianyao Prodigal had been sending little ones their numbers to come over and buy. Qin Hung was shocked when he heard the sales data reported to him by the little boy from time to time. This wave of bottomless sales is really making a lot of money. In the blink of an eye, after half a day, the sales data has reached more than 10 trillion gold coins. Most of them are sold to major guilds. Those big guys who failed to get the divine ring at yesterday's auction saw that the medicinal powder was cheap. So they all tried their best to eat it. You eat 100 billion gold coins. He eats hundreds of billions. I'll eat hundreds of billions. In the end, they lowered the price to 10,000 gold coins per bag. The people who bought it were crazy and kept queuing up to buy it. Many people have the mentality that if they buy more, they will make more money. And if they can't sell it all, it will be used by the guild. Xiao Budian organized almost all the trumpets to be sold at the same time. And Tianyao Prodigal continued to attract people to buy. And then he became busy. When the major guild stopped, Qin Hung was a little dumbfounded when he listened to Xiao Duanian's quotation. A total of 15 trillion gold coins. Selling medicinal powder sold for 15 trillion gold coins. Equivalent to 4.5 billion Chinese dollars. This is so hacking crazy. Qin Hung and others were almost exhausted. Looking at the time, it was almost 12 o'clock in the evening. Qin Hung stayed offline all day, just practicing leveling, collecting treasures, and getting medicine powder. The little one asked breathlessly, "Brother Prodigal Son, are we still doing this? Let's do it. You organize people to continue dumping it. By the way, what is the current price of high-quality gold mines?" High-quality gold mines. Because players have done a lot of Miss Lin's tasks. They have obtained more and more level 26-3 professional weapons. The price is not high now. Currently, Purgatory, Silver Snake and Magic Wand are all down to 3 million gold coins each. Gold mines with a quality of 15 or above cost 200,000 gold coins each. 200,000 gold coins? Okay. Now you can create a small account to purchase gold mines with a quality of 18 or above. However, when you call for acquisition, you still call for high-quality gold mines. And the price is 10,000 or 20,000 gold coins higher. When others sell them, you only accept those with quality 18. Understand? Yes. This will prevent others from following suit. The little one nodded excitedly. Well, children can be taught. Qin Hung smiled and nodded. What do you mean? The little one tilted his head. I just want to compliment you on how smart you are. Next, the little boy organized people to continue selling medicine powder. While on the other side, he organized people to purchase gold mines with a quality of 18 or above. Sure enough, the price was 20,000 gold coins more. And many people who had the goods rushed to sell it. Because this thing was originally a necessity for making level 26 professional weapons. It did not arouse anyone's suspicion. Many businessmen even came over and gave high-quality products to the little ones. However, the little ones were cautious when dealing with these merchants. That is to buy it together with quality 15. It's a necessity anyway and can't be dropped. Otherwise, if you trade with a businessman and say that you only need quality 18, wouldn't this be an opportunity for others to associate? At this time, the big businessmen were a little strapped for funds because they had purchased a large amount of medicinal powder. Seeing that Kaisi is collecting large amounts of gold mines at high prices, how could there be any reason not to sell them? Sold one after another. And because gold mines are a necessity for weapons of the three professions, it has never attracted the attention of others. I just thought someone wanted to develop professional weapons on a large scale. It is now popular to upgrade weapons. Many professional upgraders will increase the price slightly and buy them at a high price when they cannot receive gold mines. Therefore, this kind of acquisition did not attract anyone's attention. In addition to acquiring gold mines, love rings have also been collected without interruption. In the process of collecting it, the little guy was a little puzzled. Boss, this thing has been discarded on the street by others. Why should we buy it? Can't we just pick it up? The little one. If you go pick them up, how many can you pick up? Someone throws them outside the safe area. And you can't pick up hundreds even in a long time. Because if it is not valuable, many people may not pick up the Nyan Beast. Can you still pick up 30 lions all over the streets and suburbs? This thing is on the ground and will disappear when the time is up. You can't pick up much even if you pick it up in a day. After the 7-day event, we only got 1 or 2,000 in total. Is that interesting? Oh, I understand. Although it costs a little money to acquire hundreds of thousands. The volume is large and the profit is high. Enemy. On the other side, without the frantic buying of medicines from major guilds, Qin Hung was finally able to arrange his time, play treasures to level up, kill the leader of Dark Woma, and run back and forth. Qin Hung has also been experimenting with whether the paralysis ring he has been thinking about can be used when the mage uses spells. Cannot. Tianyang Mingyu carries it, and the spells released do not have paralysis properties. It seems that it only works in the outside world. In the game, the procedures of previous legends are still followed. The mage is paralyzed and his spells are ineffective. But is it really useless for a mage to wear a paralysis ring? Not necessarily. Tianyang Mingyu is newly equipped with premium New Year titles, and the titles can be superimposed. At this time, Tianyang Mingyu has 3 titles on her head. Number 1 in the world, Marfa Guardian. Happy New Year. After adding a new title, her attack speed has reached a terrifying 6.5 rounds per second. She carried a big shield, wore a paralysis ring, drank blood, and directly chopped down the perverted demonized Zuma guard without using any spells. Often the perverted and demonized Zuma guards would be paralyzed by her just after they hit her. After being paralyzed for a few seconds, the system will prompt you. Between 1 second and 5 seconds. Just 1 second. Keep cutting. It will be overwritten again in less than a second. If it takes more than 2 seconds, that would be great. Tianyang Mingyu first gave a crazy output of the movie. With the last second left, $6.50. Basically he will be paralyzed again. Repeat again. Therefore, Tianyang Mingyu is just as cruel when wearing a paralysis ring. It's just not as convenient as Duanmu. After all, Duanmu sadly wears a paralysis ring. The most terrifying thing is that he can release the paralysis attribute in a half-month group attack. This is a huge advantage that Tianyang Mingyu cannot match. This is killing monsters. If it is in PK, Duanmu wears teleportation sadly, and then wears paralysis. He keeps making noises and being mean to others behind his back. After 5.5 months of cutting, the opponent will not die, but will be completely paralyzed. This is absolutely terrifying. After Tianyang Mingyu finished trying it, Qin Hung also asked Tianyang Prodigal to try it. The result is the same. You can just go up and slash with the dragon pattern sword. However, releasing the Soul Fire Talisman will not produce the paralysis attribute. Nor will the dog's attack. In short, this paralysis attribute, even if the spell does not have paralysis, Tianyang Mingyu will be absolutely awesome if it is used in duel. In the past, you could be invincible in a duel. Needless to say now. And Qin Hung also has an extra trump card. That's Duanmu's group attack paralysis. This is an invincible existence whether in group PK or in siege warfare. Ding dong! Do you want to sign in? It's past 12 p.m. again. Yes! Ding dong! Congratulations on getting a dragon pattern sword. A permanent pickup scroll. 1 return stone for 99 times. 20 sets of healing potions. 1 million gold coins. Awesome. Finally, it's permanent. The price of gold coins has also been increased to 1 million. Is the special ring coming out soon? Just give me a rubbish ring. At least the outside world can upgrade it. Right? Take your time. There will come a time. Qin Hung shook his head and continued to kill monsters. At the same time, I am also thinking about one thing. That is, I now have 15 trillion. Should I upgrade the official position system? Or should I get a wife first? He needs 8 trillion gold coins to marry another wife. It's not that he is greedy for beauty and wants to have more wives. He married someone who was actually having an affair with him. Bright moon. Spring chrysanthemum. Summer chrysanthemum. Autumn chrysanthemum. Winter snow. Winter plum. Who hasn't had sex with him? He is now using an engagement ring to propose. Just to more than double his strength in the outside world. Now the 5 of them have all used up their engagement rings, leaving only the last Dongxue. Now, he had just killed Han and Qi. Maybe someone will come to investigate soon. So the fastest way to improve your strength is to upgrade your engagement ring again. After all, if you upgrade your official position and increase all your attributes, how can you directly double your strength? Evolving an engagement ring requires 8 trillion. And an official position requires 5 trillion. Now that I have 15 trillion, I can evolve a proposal ring and upgrade Duanmu's official position. If Duanmu sadly improves, the attack speed will be faster and the power of the paralysis ring will be greater. After thinking about it, Qin Hung no longer hesitated and spent 5 trillion yuan to upgrade Duanmu's official position system. Ding dong! Promotion successful! 2/3 of the NPC functions are unlocked. Qin Hung. Yes, there is also this NPC who wants to rent a room. I wonder what kind of surprise the NPC will have after opening the room. Forget it. Let's just wait until the gold mine is sold tomorrow and the upgrade is completed. Now, let's go and merge with Dongxue first. This matter cannot be delayed. Who knows when the other party will come to your door. When Qin Heng exited the game, Mingyu, who was floating beside him and practicing quietly, opened her eyes in surprise. Husband, why are you up at this time? Of course I missed you. Baby! Hate! Mingyu's face turned red. But her husband said, Go and call Dongxue. Ah, is it Miss Dongxue that my husband is thinking of? Disappointment flashed in Mingyu's eyes. What are you thinking about? I got the engagement ring. When Xiao Duan was buying and selling engagement rings, he helped him get more than 10 of them. So there was no shortage. She was also curious as to why Qin Heng got so many engagement rings. But Qin Heng just said it was useful, and didn't explain much. He can't say, Let's keep it and marry him later. Ah, really? I'll call her right now. Proposal ring. As a half-system person, I naturally understand what it means. As long as Dongxue puts on the engagement ring and merges with her husband, she can more than double her husband's strength. This is of course a great joy. Soon, winter snow came. When Qin Heng took out the engagement ring, she cried on the spot. After waiting for so long, the sisters were all here. And finally it was her turn. Thank you, husband. Dongxue put on the engagement ring happily. And all kinds of information flowed through her mind. And Qin Heng didn't need to explain it. Call! Call out. Chun Ju and others appeared beside him instantly. Fit. The 6 women turned into energy and entered Qin Heng's eyebrows. In an instant, Qin Heng felt that his strength had increased tenfold. It couldn't have increased so much originally. But this is all because Qin Heng gave them a set of top-notch magic sealing sets. Their attributes have increased even more. And the bonuses fed back to Qin Heng will naturally increase. Husband, it's rare for sisters to be so united. Don't you think? Mingyu asked with a smile. When will you be together? Qin Heng chuckled, hugged Mingyu and walked to the backyard in the blink of an eye. The others followed him with a smile. In order to sell medicine, Qin Heng was busy all day long. And his head was dizzy. It's good to take a breather now. After 1 hour. Husband, this is the Shirkwan Dabu decoction specially prepared by Yuan for you. The radiant Mingyu brought over a large pot of soup with a smile. As big as her face. So much! Qin Heng's eyes widened speechlessly. Ha ha. My husband isn't immortal. And the amount is too small to make up for it. Alright. Qin Heng opened his mouth. And a pot of soup was immediately sucked into his stomach. Mingyu was so anxious that she quickly said, Husband, it's very hot. Slow down. Slow down. Well? Qin Heng burped and said with a smile. Have you ever seen an immortal being scalded to death? You just don't make people worry. After laughing for a while, Qin Heng ordered, I may be practicing all day tomorrow. So you don't have to call me if you have nothing to do. After finishing the instructions, Qin Heng entered the game again. In the game, the little ones are still selling medicinal powder like crazy and buying gold mines. However, there are no big merchants and big guilds buying it. Only the individual players were waiting to buy. But they still sold quickly. After all, now that the Nian beast is powerful, everyone is money. Qin Heng ignored them and continued to level up and fight monsters, occasionally going back to the White Gate to pull them over to replenish supplies. In the blink of an eye, it's past 6 o'clock in the morning. Qin Heng once again revealed a Heavenly Master robe. In this day, Qin Heng wore a total of 3 Heavenly Master robes, which were pretty good. He handed the Celestial Master's robe to the little one and asked her to sell it. At the same time, he told her that the price could be lower. Sell quickly. After all, once the Daylight Gate is opened, it is impossible for this Celestial Master's robe to be sold for a sky-high price of 100 million Chinese dollars. Just sell it for as much as you can now. However, this is still just a preview of the version, and it is estimated that it will not be open until after the new year. There are still a few days left, and we can still get some more. And because there will be a siege after tomorrow's update. At the end of the day, the equipment and skill books that Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu sadly played, Qin Heng had already let the little one get rid of. With more than 10 minutes left, the little boy finally got rid of the last piece of Heavenly Master's robe and all the equipment he had acquired during the day. The Celestial Master's robe sold for 450 billion is not bad. At this point, plus other messy profits, Qin Heng's funds once again reached 3 trillion gold coins. Of course, This little money is not enough for him to open the last Lord official position. So he can only wait. Brother Tianya, I'm going to get off first. I can't hold it anymore. So I need to sleep for 2 hours. The game will be maintained for a while. So Xiaodian plans to sleep for 2 hours first and come back after the maintenance. You can come up after 2 o'clock in the afternoon and let others do the rest. Xin Heng felt a little heartbroken. Don't let this girl get tired and sick again. I'm fine. I just need to rest for 2 hours. Obedient. The little one wanted to say something else, but was rudely interrupted by Xin Heng. Seeing Xin Heng's serious face, the little boy was startled and nodded. Okay. The time quickly reached the last minute, and the group of birdmen in the guild finally clicked, said good morning to each other, and went offline one after another. Xin Heng also went offline, and went to the yard to wash his face and shush. He drank another bowl of Shirquan Dabu decoction handed over by Chun Ju, and lay down again. Maintenance took just 5 minutes. According to the urine properties updated in the game, it should be fine. I wonder if there will be any special rings during the monster siege this time. Xin Heng was looking forward to it. After swiping, Xin Heng entered the game and appeared at the beach city inn. A system prompt immediately sounded. Dear Marfa Warrior, the seal of the Red Moon Demon has been loosened, and its soul has bewitched many monsters to attack BB City. Please go to Hibaho Palace to protect it. Puff Pung Pung. The prodigal son of Tianya adds defense and magic defense to the three of them. Duanmu took the lead and walked out sadly. As soon as I went out, all kinds of demonized zombies appeared before our eyes, and countless more emerged from the ground, densely packed everywhere. Holy shit! This begins. Xin Heng was stunned, remembering the first time he attacked the city. It seemed to be the same. You can take a shot yourself in advance, which is good. However, this wave of siege battles is a bit fierce. The appearance is a demonized zombie. Drink, drink, drink. Duanmu sadly slashed out several knives very quickly. Quickly kill the demonized zombies in front of you. There was a clanging sound, and a large amount of store items, a large number of gold coins, and various low and mid-level skill books fell out on the ground, such as bursting flames, poisoning, etc. It's a pity that these skill books are now available in stores. With a ringing sound, Xin Heng collected all the things on the ground. His brows furrowed. These demonized zombies seem to have a third of their health increased. Could it be that the monsters attacking the city this time are 1/3 stronger than the original monsters? I don't want to continue killing these small monsters. Time is limited, so I have to kill the big monsters quickly. Tianya Mingyu and Tianya Prodigal returned to the inn. Duanmu sadly put on the invisibility ring and the teleportation ring, and with a whoosh, came to the safe zone. Hum hum hum. There turned out to be a dense pile of demonized white boars, demonized zombies, demonized black boars, and demonized wedge moths. Damn it! If the refresh appears so quickly later, will other people behind come up and die? But probably not. Right? Xin Heng remembered that the last time he attacked the city, it took half an hour to refresh. With his thoughts on his mind, Xin Heng took a careful look, looking for the big monster. Sure enough, he saw a demonized evil snake. But there are too many monsters around, including many demonized noobs. Besides, it's not appropriate to fight this monster. He continued to use teleportation to fly directly to the gate of Beach City Palace. On. Ouch ouch. Ba ba ba. Here, the monsters are even denser. Enchanted Zuma Guard. Enchanted Zuma Statue. Wedge Moth. Enchanted Hornfly. There are even demonized Rainbow Demon Pig Guards, and demonized Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guards. Demonized Rainbow Demon Cult Leader. That's right. The leader of the Rainbow Demon was also demonized here. As for his strength, it goes without saying that he will definitely be more powerful. A group of demonized wedge moths rushed towards him, and Duanmu let out a sad cry before arriving at a place where there were no wedge moths. Looking around carefully, he discovered something even more terrifying. Demonize the leader of the Rainbow Demon of Darkness. Demonize the Dark Lord of Woma. Damn it! These top bosses are all demonized. What can this reveal? At least it has to be the best of the best. Right? While pondering, Xin Heng chose a favorable place, which was backed by the Beach City Palace. Although there are a group of demonized wedge moths and numerous mobs, this is not a problem. Duanmu brushed his hands sadly for half a month. Those demonized wedge moths, and the surrounding demonized black wild boars, black evil maggots, and Zuma archers were all destroyed. Under the paralysis of the paralysis ring, They didn't even have a chance to move 2 steps before they were all killed. There are only a bunch of densely packed petrified and demonized Zuma statues around. Duanmu was dejected. He didn't lead them to death, so naturally he couldn't kill them. Call out. Qin Heng teleported the other 2 numbers that had become invisible. The prodigal son of Qinyao waved his hand to summon 2 dogs, and the demonized Zuma monsters around him were instantly resurrected. He screamed loudly and pounced on the 2 dogs, which was a hammering blow. Many of them are demonized and perverted Zuma guards, statues, and hammers, and their turns are like rain. Apparently there are many perverted monsters here. Ouch. The 2 dogs screamed, and they were beaten to pieces before they could carry them for 2 seconds. There is no way. After all, it is not level 7. How can it withstand the ravages of so many monsters? The prodigal son of Tianyao once again called out the 2 dogs. This time, Duanmu, who had changed his equipment, finally took action sadly. When the monsters are attacking the dog, hit him with a half-moon scimitar. In an instant, all the monsters within more than 10 meters in front were paralyzed. And the monsters have indeed been strengthened. The perverted demonized Zuma monster originally had 6,000 HP, but now has 8,000 HP. It did go up by a third. Ring ring ring. Ring ring ring. Tianyao Mingyu used the holy word spell on the perverted Zuma, whose blood volume was displayed. Ouch ouch. Perverted monsters continue to fall, and various types of equipment continue to drop. The Rod of Judgment, Dragon Patterned Sword, Bone Jade Scepter, Power Ring. Summon the Divine Beast. At the entrance to the palace, almost 1 of every 5 perverts explodes with something good. It made Qin Heng's eyes bulge. Isn't the New Year's monster siege too powerful this time? The prices of Zuma equipment and Woma equipment are probably going to drop a bit. Kill the perverted monster holy word to death. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. Tianyao Mingyu rushed in with her shield open, and started to breed monsters with thunder and lightning from H.L. Duanmu sadly kept his half-moon scimitar. With the paralysis ring, these monsters have no room to fight back. In just a few seconds, the surrounding mobs were cleared away. After packing up his equipment with the sound of a bell, Qin Heng charged towards the demonized rainbow demon cult leader not far away. Chapter 352, Make a Fortune First. Defend the city. All downgraded. The front line of legend. At the entrance of Beach City Palace, Qin Heng cleaned up a bunch of monsters around him in a few strokes, and then rushed towards the demonized rainbow demon cult leader not far away. If you want to fight, fight the boss. But the mobs must be cleared first. Otherwise it will be very troublesome. Fortunately, he can kill monsters quickly now, and can clean up the mobs in just a few strokes. From a distance, Duanmu sadly fired a 5-shot half-moon scimitar at the demonized rainbow demon leader. Ouch ouch. The leader of the demonized rainbow demon rushed over angrily. But as soon as he rushed forward, he was paralyzed by Duanmu sadly. Ding dong! Paralyze the target for 1 second. 1 second is enough. Duanmu sadly didn't stop at all. Just the half-moon scimitar kept pulling like a convulsion. The body of the demonized rainbow demon leader has been in a paralyzed gray state. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal Son will naturally not be idle. The prodigal son of the end of the world poisons, unleashes the dogs, and shoots the soul fire talisman wildly. Tianyao Mingyu is as simple as standing in front of the demonized rainbow demon cult leader, setting fire at its feet, and continuing to shine. The blood volume of this demonized rainbow demon cult leader is indeed much greater than that of the rainbow demon cult leader. The total blood volume reached 40,000 blood. His strength is almost the same as that of the dark rainbow demon cult leader. Unfortunately, when it encountered these 3 perverts, Qin Heng, it didn't even have any room to show off, and was quickly tortured to death. In less than half a minute, he was blown up. The bell rang loudly, and a lot of items, equipment, potions, etc. exploded on the ground. 1 deep orange, 2 divine blue, and several orange and red rays of light soared into the sky. Qin Heng looked at it, and his eyes suddenly lit up. Drink blood. Not bad. The first monster burst out with a blood drink. Dragon sword, power ring, mind bracelet, kitchen knife, dragon ring. Level 4 summon divine beast. Level 4 attack and kill swordsmanship. With the sound of the bell, Qin Heng picked up everything. I opened the package excitedly and checked it out. The next moment, his eyes widened. Blood drink. Attack March 16th. Magic 3-7. Accuracy +5. Attack speed +1. Luck +1. My day. Finally, a blood-drinking sword with increased attack speed is here. Blood drinking. Originally the hidden attack speed was 3 points. But now the basic attribute is increased by 1 point. It reaches 4 points. This is simply good news for Tianyanmingyu. After happily putting on the blood drink, Qin Heng checked other things. The eyes are also getting brighter and brighter. Demon Blood Necklace Tao. Taoism 2 of 8. Luck plus 2. It's pretty good. Taoism has been increased by 2 points. And luck has been increased by 2 points. In addition to this, there is also a power ring with 0 out of 9 attack. There are also many other items that are some of the best. Half of the things that this demonized rainbow demon leader exploded were top quality equipment. It really opened Qin Heng's eyes. This is just a normal blood volume. If after the players come up, this boss becomes a monster with 5 million or even 10 million blood volume, what kind of top quality will it reveal? Qin Heng was thinking in his mind. But his men kept on killing the demonized dark rainbow demon cult leader not far away. Swish. Brush. Brush. First, kill the mobs around it in a few blows. Duanmu sadly rushed forward again, calculated the distance, and stood behind the position where he could attack the opponent just now. Drink, drink, drink. The half-moon scimitar surges wildly. Ouch! The demonized leader of the rainbow demon, who was attacked, roared angrily. And his huge body, like a high-speed train, arrived in front of Duanmu in the blink of an eye. Raise your fist as big as a casserole. Bang bang. The blood volume is reduced by 450. The blood volume is reduced by 430. Ding dong! The target is paralyzed for 2 seconds. Holy shit! Qin Heng broke into a cold sweat when he saw Duanmu dejectedly remaining with more than 200 drops of blood. Isn't this girl too fierce? The moving speed is so abnormal. One attack. 450 damage. Who can withstand this? This hacking monster is still demonized by a trace of the Red Moon Demon. If the Scarlet Moon Demon comes, wouldn't it be possible to catch anyone in seconds? By the way, are there Red Moon Demons in the Monster Siege this time? I think should not be. Qin Heng doesn't know. All kinds of exclamations flashed through his heart. Duanmu sadly and his men didn't dare to stop at all. While attacking crazily, he drank the Waniang Shueshuang for replenishment. The prodigal son of Qinya is madly applying poison and blood from behind. The bright moon at the end of the world sets fire, and the Mugi rushes wildly. Even though Duanmu's attack speed was very fast, something went wrong. In the middle of the process, the leader of the demonized rainbow demon would lift his paralysis from time to time and wake up. Every time he wakes up, a brief attack can make Duanmu feel sad and dangerous. But every time, he almost paralyzed the opponent. Finally, when the opponent's blood volume dropped to a quarter, he went berserk. Duanmu sadly was attacked 3 times in a row. Just lie down on the ground. With a ding, the Rod of Judgment, the Paralysis Ring, and a lot of potions all exploded out. After killing Duanmu, the demonized leader of the Rainbow Demon arrived in front of Tianyanmingyu in the blink of an eye. Bang, bang, bang. Just a random smash. Call out. After being attacked, Tianyanmingyu and Tianya Prodigal flew away without hesitation. Only the demonized Dark Rainbow Demon cult leader, who was walking in small steps and spinning wildly in circles, and Duanmu, who was lying on the ground, were left feeling sad. Fortunately, Qin Heng has the automatic pickup function, so this is not a problem. Picked up the thing with the sound of the bell. But it's still a bit difficult to get online, because there are monsters in the safe zone. Duanmu, who was still alive, went online sadly, and he would definitely not be able to bear it. No solution anymore. Tianyanmingyu and Tianya Prodigal Son flew to a safe place in the wild. After filling up their health, they arrived at the safe area of Beach City with a whoosh. Tianyanmingyu wears a flame ring and a teleportation ring. Wow! A roar of ice smashed all the demonized wedge moss in front of him to death. Start setting fires everywhere again. The monsters burned by the flame surged up to Tianyanmingyu, but she was teleported to another place in the blink of an eye. Withstand the attack of the demonized white boar and others. Continue to roar with ice, and kill the demonized wedge moth. Set fire to it, and continue to burn. Soon, in less than a minute, the entire safe zone was covered with a wall of fire, and raging flames shot into the sky. The densely packed monsters were squeezing around in the wall of fire, howling and screaming as they were burned. Zilala. Tianyanmingyu rushed into the group of monsters, and was directly hit by the thunder of H.L. And the prodigal son of Tianya was not idle either, poisoning the demonized evil snakes and white wild boars, and summoning the dogs to spray wildly. During this period, Tianya Prodigal also took a teleportation ring and an invisibility ring to the entrance of the Beach City Palace. Demonize the leader of the Rainbow Demon of Darkness. Brush it with poison. Run back. And hold its health to prevent it from increasing. In the safe zone, the monsters were blown up to death by Tianyang in a few blows. And the demonic white boar, after being strengthened, also has 8,000 HP. But Tianyang has high magic power and fast attack speed. It took about 10 seconds for the demonized white wild boars to die one after another. Jingling jingling. It was like rain on the ground, with a large amount of equipment and potions exploding. The light beams fell in pieces and thousands. Ruby ring. Purgatory. Kitchen knife. Bone jade scepter. Necklace of life. Platinum ring. Ares armor. Ghost suit. Coral ring. Half moon scimitar. Holy word art. Fire sword technique. Powerful sun water. Powerful magic potion. Gold coins. With the sound of the bell, Qin Hung frantically picked up the equipment on the ground. However, this time, what Qin Hung picked up was all valuable. Needless to say, he chose high-end brand-name equipment, while the lowest ones were ordinary top-quality and high-end ordinary equipment, such as God of War armor, coral rings, demon-slaying rings, etc., which could be sold for some money. And he no longer picked up those large quantities of store items and potions. There is no way. There are too many. If he wants to pick it up, he has to waste time putting it in the warehouse. But we don't have much time now. Less than 2 hours in total. So we have to hurry up. Qin Hung took less than 5 minutes to clear out all the monsters in the entire safe zone. Except for the demonized evil poisonous snake. This was still the case when Duanmu was sadly absent. The harvest is naturally full. These demonized white wild boars not only drop the woman name tag, but also the 3 divine weapons. Although the probability of the 3 divine soldiers is not high. After beating a safe zone, more than a dozen were dropped. This explosion rate is quite terrifying. But think about it carefully. When the monster attacks the city, tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of players will gather here to prevent the monster from attacking the city. Not to mention dropping a dozen. But dropping 30 or 40 is probably normal. If there are many people, the impact on the market will only be short-lived. At most, merchants take the opportunity to lower prices. And after a while, prices rise again. After all, weapons consume a lot now. There are many wealthy people who upgrade their weapons. Otherwise, where did the powerful weapons in their hands come from? For example, the wealthy people who named the poor households and the sadness of the Starry Night, upgraded the Staff of Judgment and the Dragon Pattern Sword, etc., were not bought from Feng Shigua. Instead, smash it yourself. Never use the knife every time. Live broadcast to throw the Staff of Judgment, Dragon Pattern Sword, etc. Needless to say, this kind of money-burning behavior can indeed attract a large number of players to watch. Many people enjoyed watching their live broadcast and gave them rewards, etc. He once jokingly joked that his weapons were all donated by his fans. This reminded Qin Hung of the DNF game in his previous life, when Damahu broadcasted the boosted weapons. Others were also using rockets and airplanes. It is estimated that the fans have reimbursed him for all the materials consumed by the other party. However, Qin Hung still likes that guy to live broadcast landlords when he has nothing to do. I just like to watch this guy's 100 ways of losing by remembering people but not cards. In short, in today's world, game live broadcasts can also attract a large number of people to watch. Especially this kind of behavior of wealthy people who spend money and burn money. Fans rewarded them. And advertisements were connected to various sources. After a live broadcast, the 3 divine weapons consumed a lot of weapons. But the person who broadcast the live broadcast didn't spend much money. You even make money. Speaking of live broadcast upgrading weapons, one person has to be mentioned. That is Feng Shigua. According to what Xiaobu Dian told Qin Hung, that guy has tens of millions of fans. Every time a weapon smashing is broadcast live, at least millions of people watch it at the same time. Why? Because of his powerful weapons. The success rate is too high. It can be said that Feng Shigua has now become a legendary anchor. That's a lot of money to make. There are also many people live broadcasting leveling, hunting treasures, etc. But Qin Hung has never dared to broadcast live. The most I can do is record a video and let the little one post it online. Because he has too many black technologies. Automatic pickup function. How to live stream this thing? Are you not seeking death by publishing it? If you don't announce it, then let him step on it one by one. How long will it take? Therefore, he will not broadcast live. It is precisely because of the strong men with these upgraded weapons that consume a lot of money that the prices of the 3 divine weapons, the Infinity Stick and the Kitchen Knife, can remain strong. And upgrading top-level weapons will consume a lot of Woma brand names, and even Zuma brand names. Therefore, even though Fengmo Valley has been open for so long, Woma brand name jewelry is still around 2,000 Chinese dollars a piece. Link by link. Link by link. The high price of the equipment also gave Qin Hung the motivation to kill these demonized white wild boars. Can you not be happy when you look at so many things? All of which are money. After checking it out, I found a lot of small and exquisite equipment, which was pretty good. What surprised Qin Hung even more was that these demonized white wild boars could actually explode blessing oil. Let's not say the first one will explode, but if you have 5 or 6 heads, one bottle will explode. In the past, only higher-level boss could explode, but now even the demonic white boar can explode. It seems that the version has been secretly revised this time. In this way, if you have more blessing oil, it will be easier to get lucky and add 9 in the future. Then those necklaces with lucky plus 2 will be easier to sell. After packing up all the things, the prodigal son of Kinya stepped forward and lured the demonized evil snake away to a distant place. Then came back with a hiss. 3 numbers are offline. Come on again. Gula gula. Ring ring ring. Increased blood. Increased defense. Duanmu, who was full of blood, rushed forward sadly, facing the demonized evil snake from a distance with a half-moon scimitar. After being paralyzed, the 3 numbers violently hacked each other. In less than 10 seconds, the demonized evil snake will be blown up. With a jingle, a stick of judgment, a stick of infinity, a green necklace, etc. fell on the ground. Pick it up and take a look. March 7th. A top-notch infinite stick with an attack speed increase of 1. This weapon is already better than the ordinary dragon pattern sword, because it adds 2 points of Taoism, 1 more attack speed point, plus the hidden 1 point. That's 2 points. It's enough to make up for the 10% extra skill power of the dragon pattern sword. The money for selling it would be around 300,000 Chinese dollars. At this point, the entire safe zone was cleared by Qin Hung, ever since he was beaten to death by the demonized dark rainbow demon called Leader. Qin Hung knew that the monsters in this safe zone had to be cleared away first, because I will probably die many times later. If you don't clean it up, it will be a big trouble. It's a long story. It took Qin Hung less than 10 minutes to clean up the entire safe area and destroy the evil snake. This speed is still very good, and it doesn't waste any time. Call out. Duanmu sadly teleported back to the gate of Beach City Palace. The demonized dark rainbow demon called Leader, who originally didn't have a lot of health, has been poisoned for 10 minutes. And he's not dead yet. From a distance, Duanmu suddenly struck out with his half-moon scimitar. Ouch ouch. So suspenseful. When the opponent rushed forward, he was paralyzed. Duanmu sadly brushed the half-moon scimitar and teleported the other 2 numbers over at the same time. At this time, the demonized dark rainbow demon cult Leader had less than 10,000 health left, being hacked violently by Qin Heng's 3 men, before it lifts its paralysis. Finally blow it up. 3, 2, 1. Qin Hung finished the last attack with excitement. Light up its HP. With an ouch, the leader of the rainbow demon of darkness screamed and knelt down. With the sound of a bell, a large number of items and equipment exploded on the ground. A pink light suppressed all the light pillars, making it particularly dazzling. No surprise. A colorful feather coat was revealed. There are also demon blood bracelets, Tao, bone jade scepters, etc. Qin Hung excitedly put away the bell on the ground and opened the package to take a look. He suddenly looked happy. The colorful feather coat has a halo. Although it is an ordinary halo, it is still worth a lot of money, because of the revelation of the secret of luck. The halo increases attack speed, increases luck, etc. The price of this guy is caught up with the most difficult to find heavenly demon god armor halo clothes. The price also exceeds 100 million yuan. Qin Hung looked at other things, and there were only 2 small top brands. It was an ordinary weapon that startled him. Conquering demons, Taoism 1 of 9. What the HL? 7 points of main attributes have been added. No need to think about it. It must be much more expensive than Silver Snake, but it may still be incomparable to the ordinary Wuji stick, and its hidden attributes are completely overwhelming. The main thing is that the attack speed is awesome. After finishing this, Qin Hung went to clear up the area not far away. There was a demonized Woma leader there. It's much easier to defeat this demonized Woma leader, since its strength is already weak. After becoming demonized, Even now with the influence of the Red Moon Demon, his strength is about the same as that of the non-demonized Rainbow Demon cult leader. With the paralysis ring, Qin Hung can hit it easily and happily. In less than 20 seconds, it will explode. As a result, this demonized Woma leader still brought a surprise to Qin Hung. Dropped a normal defense ring. Yes, it can be used to promote yourself in the outside world, and your defense can be doubled. The other things are just some level 4 skill books. The Zuma brand, etc. are just small items, so I won't mention them. After killing this monster, Qin Hung took aim at another boss in the distance. Demonized the Dark Skeleton Elf. It's a bit far, so it would be a waste of time to kill it. Duanmu teleported a little outside of it with a sad hissing sound, and cleaned up the little monsters with a half moon of brushing. Only those perverted demonized Zuma were left, but they were all paralyzed. With a whoosh, the other two numbers were teleported over, and Tianyang Mingyu Holy Word technique was used to kill them one by one. And after Xingyan had killed so many perverted Zuma, Qin Hung felt that almost all of them were killed with one hit. From Tianyang Mingyu to now, Xingyan has killed 800 perverted Zuma, but only 3 or 4 times did it fail. Everything else works in one hit. The probability is so high? Could it be because he has learned the 4th level Holy Word technique? Qin Hung secretly guessed. After cleaning up these perverts, a lot of good equipment dropped again. Duanmu sadly began to attack the demonized Dark Skeleton Elves. This monster is weaker than the demonized Dark Rainbow Demon cult, but it's not something Duanmu can't resist. After the opponent went berserk, the paralysis was released. Countless bone spurs flew everywhere, and Duanmu was stunned for a second. After the resurrection, Qin Hung still used Duanmu's long-range half-moon paralysis attack. But bad luck. He was not paralyzed, and was killed instantly again. This is also helpless. With a 15% chance of paralysis, coupled with the attack speed, it seems like 5 swords per second can paralyze him no matter what. But that's not how the odds work. Instead of stacking, he has a 15% chance every time. The more times, the higher the probability. This kind of boss that has been demonized by the Red Moon Demon has a significantly higher paralysis resistance rate. Therefore, it was normal for Duanmu to dejectedly strike out 5 times and be unable to paralyze the opponent. Just like the ring he wears with poison to avoid it. It is difficult for a bunch of wedge moths to paralyze him. For the same reason, call out. Tianyang Mingyu and Tianyang Longzi returned to the safe zone and first cleaned up the little monsters that had been refreshed in the safe zone. Only then did I go offline again and go online. After filling up his blood, Duanmu sadly teleported over again. This time he was lucky and finally paralyzed the opponent. The third number made a crazy output, without giving the demonic Dark Skeleton Elf a chance to relieve its paralysis, and directly killed it. This time, a Holy War armor with a halo also exploded. Still excellent. Attack January 4th. Very good. If you sell it for money, you can naturally sell it for a lot more. Other than this, everything else is just average. Behind Qin Hung, major bosses were found one after another near the royal palace of Biki City, and in Biki City, he successively killed the demonized Dark Lord of Woma, the demonized Touching Dragon God, the demonized Dark Two-Headed Blood Demon, the demonized Dark Palace Chicken, the demonized Dark Two-Headed King Kong, and the demonized Dark Two-Headed Blood Demon, demonized Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, demonized Rainbow Scorpion Guard. Of course not. Demonized Dark Underworld Cult Leader. These big bosses naturally brought Qin Hung huge profits. Of course, the demonized Dark Boss is very powerful, and Duanmu sadly had to die once, twice, or even 10 times, when killing the two-headed King Kong brothers who transformed into darkness. They died 5 times. He died 15 times when he killed the demonic Dark Underworld Cult Leader, mainly because that thing is so scary. Duanmu sadly thought about paralyzing the opponent with 5 swords, but the chance was greatly reduced. Overall, with the paralysis ring, the effect is amazing, because even the most difficult to kill demonic Dark Underworld Cult Master, after being paralyzed, his blood volume will be reduced under crazy output. It only lasted less than 5 minutes, and he was beaten to death. To be able to kill him so quickly, in addition to the paralysis ring, the teleportation ring and the invisibility ring are also indispensable. After killing so many bosses, the rewards are huge. No surprise. Each demonic dark boss was given a heavy-duty suit with a halo. Although there are 3 super-quality other equipment, it is a pity that Qin Hung cannot use them. A Knight Bracelet with 2 out of 5 attack, 0 to 2 defense, and 0 of 2 magic defense. A Magic 7 Dragon Bracelet, A skull helmet with 4 attack points. You can only sell it for money. But it's almost pointless to bring it yourself. After all these monsters were defeated, less than an hour had passed. There is still a little more than an hour until maintenance is completed. At this time, Qin Hung was facing the demonized Zuma leader. This monster should be killed last. Mainly because it is a bit of a trap. That is to constantly summon the perverted Zuma monster. However, Qin Hung was a little worried. After Duanmu Anyan lured the opponent to life, it caught up with it, but was paralyzed by Duanmu Anan before it could reach it. Countless younger brothers appeared from all directions, and many of them were demonized and perverted Zuma. Call out. At this time, Qin Hung made a bold decision, instantly teleported to a farther place, and then faced the demonized Zuma leader and his countless younger brothers, swiping half a moon at the same time. Now it's better. Both the demonized Zuma leader and his disciples are all paralyzed. After Tianyao Mingyu and the others came over, they really didn't need more than 20 seconds to defeat the demonized Zuma leader. The explosion this time was pretty good, actually dropping 2 rods of judgment and a bunch of other famous brands. Among them, there is a ruling that increases the attack speed by 1 point, which is very good. If you sell it for money, even 2 million Chinese dollars will be no problem. It's so exaggerated to increase the attack speed by 1 point. If Duanmu sadly had this one, which added 2 points of attack speed, and sold it, he would probably be robbed by the rich. 2 points of attack speed, plus 1 point of hiding. This attack speed can catch up with blood drink. If it weren't for the scarcity of blood and low attack power, some wealthy warriors might have used it to play with. After defeating the demonized Zuma leader, there are actually many more bosses in Beach City, such as ordinary Zuma leader, Woma leader, evil pincer, evil centipede, white boar, etc. But Qin Hung naturally won't spend time fighting monsters here. After the server restarts, all boss will be refreshed. In an hour, he came to the Ceiling Demon Valley to fight the leader of the Rainbow Demon of Darkness. With the paralysis ring, it would take less than a minute to kill a leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon. There are also teleportation rings, etc. to rush on the road, switch lines, etc., which is very convenient. It basically takes 1 minute to finish a line. In half an hour, 30 lines were completed. Gain 2 pieces of colorful feather coats. Come to the White Gate again, and wear the robe of the Heavenly Master. Why hit it this time? Because this place is almost unsustainable. This thing is expensive now, so it's better to buy more. It's even easier to defeat the leader of Dark Woma, but including the time for changing lines, etc., it takes almost a minute. After finishing them all, it was pretty good. I got 3 Heavenly Master robes. I looked at the time and saw that there were only more than 5 minutes left. Qin Hung flew straight to Woma Forest to defeat the Dark Two-Headed King Kong. Just finished 5. An ordinary Tianzuan Taoist robe is fine. So far, Qin Hung has harvested 6 pieces of heavy equipment with auras in these 2 hours of maintenance. One of them is still top-notch. 6 common reloads. A magic blood necklace Tao with 2 out of 8 Tao skills and 2 luck bonus. Add a lot of things. And the value is at least about 1 billion Chinese dollars. It's so exciting. Being able to harvest so much in such a short period of time must be attributed to the paralysis ring and other divine rings. Without that thing, it would have taken Qin Hung more than 10 minutes to kill a demonized leader of the Rainbow Demon in exchange for his life. Not to mention the even more terrifying demonized Dark Underworld cult leader. It's hard for Qin Hung to imagine that after all the players are online, there will really be 50 to 60 million people crowded in Beaky City, creating a boss with tens of millions of health. How to defeat it? It will probably take a long time to fight. There are so many bosses. But it's okay. I have the automatic pickup function, so I can make a lot of money again. While Qin Hung was deep in thought, it was maintenance time. All the monsters in Beach City disappeared instantly, and the animals in the guild also came online very quickly. Xingya's sadness. Damn it! Brother Prodigal, the 3 of you are so fast. Aren't you going to sleep? Tianyao Prodigal son. Uh-huh. It's the New Year's holiday. Why don't you sleep? Just get up and get high. Fearless Lone Wolf. Ha-ha. Yes. Although I play every day, things disturb me from time to time. It's better to have fun now. Bubble Sauce. Good morning, everyone. My day. Didn't you say there are monsters attacking the city? Why aren't there any monsters? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ha-ha. It just came up. It will be available in a moment. Naming the households in need. Brothers, we are gathering in Beach City. Attention! There are too many people. So don't wear your equipment properly. Otherwise you will not be compensated if your things fall off. If you want potions, you can go to Shabak City to get them. Everyone chatted and slapped each other, calling for a gathering in Beach City. Naturally, Jin Hung would not go. Even if the boss attacked the city, he would not die so quickly. He continued to swipe the leader of the underworld of darkness. Half an hour later, Jin Hung completed 30 lines of Dark Underworld Cult Leader and obtained 2 Dharma God cloaks and other items. At this time, the system prompt finally rang. Ding dong! The system prompts that in 5 minutes, the leader of Dark Underworld and many demons will lead many monsters to Beach City. Attack the palace. Warriors, please go and protect. If you are unable to kill all the monsters within 6 hours, you will be punished by being downgraded by 2 levels. What? If you don't clear out all the monsters in 6 hours, will everyone be downgraded by 2 levels? All the players were confused and shocked when they heard this. After being stunned for a moment, all the players went crazy and rushed to Beach City. Chapter 353 shocked the whole server. Legendary New Year event. Monsters attack Beach City on the front line. If all siege monsters are not cleared within 6 hours, all players' levels will be reduced by 2 levels. As soon as this news comes out, all players on the server were shocked. They exchanged money and headed to First Line Beach City. Many players even went offline directly and called their friends to bring them online to prepare to protect Beach City. Prevent downgrade. Even Jin Hung was anxious after hearing this. Originally, he thought of letting others fight first while he went to fight other bosses like before. However, now that the system is doing this, doesn't it force him to kill monsters? Those monsters are so fierce. And without his paralysis ring, they really wouldn't be able to survive. Call out. Jin Hung returned to the safe area of Beach City and was instantly dumbfounded. There were so many people that it was impossible to see where the safe zone ended. It's no different from a New Year's party. What kind of perverted monsters would come out of so many people? This is definitely not possible. In the Mafa Friendship Alliance, those who are in need of naming are also troubled by this problem. Hack! There are tens of millions of people. How much blood volume does a boss need to increase? How terrifying is it? This is a fart. The person who had difficulty naming the boss cursed angrily. Xingya's sadness. Isn't it right? If a boss has tens of millions of HP, it's impossible to defeat it. Fearless Lone Wolf. No. We have to let them leave the front line first, and then come all over after the monsters are refreshed. Mu Shui. What a great idea! Just as everyone was talking about it, a server-wide shout was sounded. The prodigal son of the end of the world is shouting on all servers. Brothers and sisters, the more people there are in the boss, the higher the HP, attack, and defense will be. If there are hundreds of millions of us, a boss with tens of millions of health will appear. Then it will be harder to kill. So, now, everyone leave the front line. Come back after the monsters are refreshed. Jiang System Thunder Tiger's message to all servers. That's right. The prodigal son of Kinya is right. Please leave the front line immediately. Otherwise, if we can't kill the boss, we will all be downgraded. Tybin_Peppercake full server message. The entire Dragon Soul mission has left. Please leave the front line immediately. The crazy princess shouts across the server. This bastard, the prodigal son of Tianya, is right. Drag the arrogant people to evacuate. Please everyone leave too. Obviously, the major guilds are also aware of this problem and have shouted to get everyone to leave the front line. Most of the casual players also understood this truth and immediately changed lines. But there are still many players who don't change. When Jin Hung was in the safe zone, he saw that many people hadn't changed and didn't take it seriously at all. Tianmingyu all servers shout. Everyone, please leave First Line Beach City. Otherwise it will be difficult to kill them later. Please. Marshal Hanlang shouted to all servers. What a shame. I'm only level 30. It will take me a while to get up at most. Are you over 50 levels in a hurry? It will take 2 months to get up after you drop 2 levels. Quack quack. The busted woman shouted across the server. Hey, I just played. Level 7. I'm so scared. Brothers on the alt account. Don't change. Bring out a big boss and make them drop a level. Otherwise, how can we catch up? The whole server of Xinhuang, Universe, and Universe is shouting. Haha. It's interesting. I have just played this game. I have just reached level 5 and bought 10 million gold coins. Upgrading is easy. If you drop a level, you will drop a level. Won't change it. Ha ha ha. Fatty Zhao. Ha ha. Report from a level 10 player. I'm looking for someone to train with me. I'll drop 2 levels first. When the big guys shout, those with higher levels basically switch lines. After all, leveling up is not easy. But those with lower levels don't care. Although these new players have never played it, most of them have been observing this game for a long time. Before entering the game, I did a lot of homework. Understand that early leveling is difficult for newcomers. But as long as you find someone to practice the game with you, you can reach more than 20 levels in a day. It is precisely because novices are constantly entering that every novice village now has a large number of people shouting and guiding them. The most popular trainers are Taoist players. It can be collectively invisible and can also heal. It is more secure to carry a trumpet. Take these outs to run Zuma 4 or something like that. And just practice slowly as soon as the dog squirts. Unlike the mage, it is not easy to take him to high-end places alone. Otherwise the alt will die quickly. Coupled with the complete opening of the Demon Ceiling Valley. High-level players gathered in places such as the Demon Ceiling Valley, Pig Cave, Zuma Temple, and Centipede Cave. And there was also a place for individual players. It's no problem to bring an alt for leveling. Besides, members of big guilds also have mini trainers. That would be more secure. In short, it is very easy to upgrade the small size now and bring the large size. Originally, some low-level players were thinking of switching lines to avoid losing levels. But under the leadership of some ill-intentioned players, countless small players stopped switching lines. Even those who are in their 20s and 30s will not be replaced. My rank is low. Who am I afraid of? Anyway, it's not me who suffers. As long as someone is more unlucky than me. This is what many low-level players think. All I can say is that it's human nature to be happy when others are unlucky. Faced with the lack of cooperation from the low-level players, the high-level players cursed. But there was nothing they could do. You could only evacuate yourself. Anyway, the boss is refreshed. And these noobs cannot be killed in a short time. Of course, there are also many advanced players who stay with the idea that if they have more of me, they will not have more. And if they have less of me, they will not have more. The main reason is that I am afraid that others will snatch the boss. This leads to the fact that there are still players from Wuyong in First-Line Beach City. Qin Heng looked at the endless heads of people, sighed, and moved to the second line. There were too many people. Even if more than half of them were gone, there would still be at least 10 to 20 million people left. The main reason is that it is the Spring Festival. Everyone is on holiday, and most people have nothing to do. Why don't you go online and play games? At this time, a large number of high-level players gathered in the second-tier beach city. The heads of all the major guilds are there. However, except for Qin Heng's 3 numbers, no one wore new clothes. The big guys all wore Zuma suits when going out, while the others either had Woma suits or top-quality suits. Most of them wear store trash. And because of the low-level players' lack of cooperation, these big guys were cursing. Desert Bandit. Heck! These people are not cooperating. Brothers, what should we do? Divine power like Prison 88. What the HL? Write down all the names of those who just shouted and incited me. Kill them when you see them next time. Tears fell on the Great Wall. Yes. Write it down. Damn it! Let them be arrogant. Pulling Princess Kwang. Aren't these siege rules a bit perverted? If there are monsters that slip through the net, wouldn't we all lose levels? Xingya's sadness. Don't worry. There may be reminders. Jiang type Thunder Tiger. Heck! Monsters with tens of millions of health will appear later. How are we going to fight them? Tianya Prodigal. Let's take a look at the situation. Maybe it won't be so perverted? Because of an attack on the city, many big bosses who were originally at odds with each other actually worked together to discuss how to defeat monsters. Completely let go of the unhappiness in my heart. I have to say, the world is changing too fast. Soon, within a few minutes, while everyone was talking about it, the time was up. Ding dong! System prompts. Warriors of the Marfa continent. The Red Moon Demon has revived. It has demonized many monsters and is attacking the Beach City Palace. Players are asked to destroy all invading monsters within 6 hours. Otherwise, everyone will be downgraded by 2 levels. Ding dong! System prompts. The system prompts 7 times in a row. And there are big blood-red characters on the message panel, shocking all players. Call out. Qin Heng's number 3 randomly went to the wild and switched routes. Having experienced a monster siege, he naturally had to be careful. If he was in a safe zone, he would not die as soon as he switched over. Brush. Qin Heng went online and appeared next to the senior warrior's home. Meow. Hold head high. I just randomly arrived here. Surrounded by scarecrows, forest snowmen, orcs, rake cats, etc. As soon as the three numbers appeared, these monsters pounced on them without fear, attacking with all his might. But every time not even a drop of blood is lost. The agility of the three of them is already ridiculously high. How can these monsters hit them? This scene made Qin Hung, who was just about to leave, startled. An ominous premonition arose in my heart. The mobs beat him because he has too high agility and does not lose blood. So, if a monster with tens of millions of HP appears, has too high agility, and is dressed in garbage, will players be unable to defeat it? In the past, if the defense was not broken, the blood would be deducted forcibly. But now, Qin Hung is not sure. After all, every time the game is optimized, something will be modified secretly. I really can't say whether this will be the case. If that's the case, it's really a bit mysterious this time. In the guild, exclamations of surprise could be heard from everyone. 27 Boohoo. Damn it! Is this a demonized monster if you started directly? The Say Zone has become AHL on Earth. Corpses are everywhere. Guan Hai. Ha ha! I'm scared to death. Fortunately, these newcomers attracted the attention of the monsters. Quack quack. The demonized white boar is hammered one by one. The legation surgeon. Ha ha! Good job. Let them waste. Qin Hung felt ashamed when he heard this. But he didn't even remind his brothers. However, it doesn't matter whether you say it or not. Most of these people were garbage. And it doesn't matter if they die. One more thing. What should he say? You can't say that you know how powerful monsters are after fighting them once. Right? Isn't that bullshit? Call out. Duanmu sadly took the invisibility ring and teleported to the safe zone. Sure enough, the low-level players were almost killed by the demonized monsters. Only countless high-level players are fighting against the monsters. He looked at the blood volume of the monsters again, and suddenly felt a pain in his balls. Through the high-altitude video recording function, he clearly saw demonized white boar, millions of blood, demonized evil snake with 5 million health points. These are all younger brothers. The most terrifying thing is the demonized Dark Lord Woma in the distance. Tens of millions of blood. An evil snake with 5 million health points can kill a large number of low-level players with just one spray of venom. How awesome is the Woma leader with tens of millions of HP? It has a body as tall as a building, walking back and forth among the players. Countless thunders surround the surroundings. Wherever it goes, players will die. The players were wailing and corpses were everywhere. Equipment, potions, random, falling all over the floor. And what Qin Hung was most worried about happened. Many players excitedly rushed forward and killed them. He risked his life to hit the leader of Dark Woma. But in the end, not even a drop of blood was lost. This situation was quickly discovered by advanced players. Wooden House Ancient Clock. Oh! You can't lose blood by defeating the leader of Dark Woma? Isn't that too nonsense? Crazy Dance 220. Nah! Look! Do you see it? Players hit it without losing a drop of blood. This is so ridiculous. Let's all wait for the downgrade. Everyone was killing the mobs around them, all filled with anger and helplessness. Duanmu said sadly. Not necessarily. Maybe their equipment is too rubbish and they can't fight. I gotta go see. Call out. Duanmu sadly teleported not far away from the demonic Dark Lord Woma. Countless thunderbolts fell, but they couldn't hit him, because he was wearing a necklace with high magic evasion. The magic was directly evaded. Brush, brush, brush. Duanmu sadly faced the demonized Dark Leader Woma for a half moon. The blood volume is reduced by 30. The blood volume is reduced by 30. This scene was naturally seen by everyone. Mr. Payne. Damn it! I can impress you. Ligator. Great. I'll give him poison. The brothers of the Marfa Friendship Alliance and other high-level players all became excited. It's great if you can impress me, but I'm afraid I won't be able to impress you. Duanmu sadly shouted to the whole server. Brothers, if monsters with high HP cannot lose HP when defeated, it must be because your equipment is too poor. Try it with better equipment. Also, clean up the small monsters first. If there are big monsters, everyone will be poisoned first. Kill the mobs around it first. After shouting, Duanmu sadly stopped fighting the demonized Dark Leader of Woma. If no one applies the poison, the amount of blood he inflicts will not be enough to restore the opponent's health. It's full in just one swipe. Such a big monster. If 3 of his numbers come over, how long will it take to kill him? I can only ask everyone to clean up the mobs first. With a hiss, Duanmu sadly teleported to a bunch of unmanned monsters. There are a lot of demonized white boars here. Let's kill these first. The other monsters, the more powerful ones, probably all have 5 million HP. Send the other two numbers over. And Qin Hung starts to kill. The major forces and high-level players have also reacted. Clear the small monsters first. Then change your equipment and kill the big monster slowly. Fortunately, after a monster is killed, it will not reappear. And the explosion rate is really fierce. The equipment was buzzing like crazy. And the players were rushing to grab it like crazy. Most of the low-level players were killed. And the major forces fought on their own, quickly clearing out all the mobs and bosses. The demonized white boar. The demonized evil pincer. The demonized Woma guard. These monsters with millions of health were all beaten to death by the crowd. Equipment potion rampage. Rod of judgment. Kitchen knife. Continuity. Magic wand. Dragon ring. Summon divine beast. Players' excited shouts are everywhere. Qin Hang's 3 numbers surrounded a bunch of demonized white wild boars and killed them. Duanmu sadly kept releasing the half-moon scimitar, killing all nearby mobs and paralyzing all the demonized white boars. Even a demonized white boar with millions of HP can still be paralyzed. The prodigal from the end of the world poisons and unleashes the dog. The soul fire talisman slapped one head wildly. The bright moon at the end of the world sets fire. And the thunder of H.L. continues. Explode nearly 40 demonized white boars with 1 million health at the same time. Tianyamingyua's H.L. thunder can explode 80 drops of blood every time. Duanmu's half-moon scimitar was at 75 drops of blood. 6.5 times a second. 5 times a second. The speed of blood this time is incredible. Many demonized white wild boars lost blood at a terrifying speed, and were killed until they howled and howled. At this rate, it would only take up to 20 minutes to clear out these demonized white boars. This is the horror of these 3 people. The 3 of them are more powerful than others in a guild. After all, for a small guild, facing a demonized white wild boar with 1 million HP, hundreds of people had to swarm in and kill it. If the equipment is not good, it is normal to play for half an hour. It is estimated that many people will die. The location Qin Hung chose was not in the safe zone, but on the lawn in front of the blacksmith shop. So, no one is here for now, which is not bad. But just because there is no one, doesn't mean others can't see them killing monsters. The big guild sent people to videotape the entire city to check the distribution of monsters. Naturally, they saw Qin Hung and the others killing monsters. Everyone who saw it was so shocked that their jaws almost dropped. Covering the sky with one hand guild. You phone. Damn it! Boss! The 3 Tianao prodigal sons are such perverts. 3 people killed more than 30 demonized white boars with 1 million health at the same time. With that said, he sent the video to the guild. In an instant, the guild exploded. Jiang typed Thunder Tiger. Hey! Isn't this paralysis ring too frivolous? It can even paralyze the demonized white wild boar. Rahaya. Grass! With this paralysis ring, what monsters can't be killed? Others also expressed their envy to me. Boss, why don't we go over there now and blow Duanmu to pieces? He's still famous. Iya of the crowd chatted privately with Jiang Leihu. No, don't touch him now. You still have to count on him to cooperate in killing these monsters. If it doesn't explode right away, do you still expect him to use it to defeat monsters with tens of millions of HP? Boss Xingming, how are you going to watch? Of course not. We can. Guild as you like. Hey! Is that a paralysis ring? It's so awesome. Feng Shiguo looked envious. Husband, let's go blow him up. Feng Xianghua was eager to try. No, now is not the time. The same scene appeared in all the major guilds. After a while of envy from the rival guilds, they all suppressed their intention to attack Duanmu sadly. After all, there are so many big monsters behind. And everyone in the Marfa Friendship Alliance also exclaimed in shock. Yujian goes to HL. I'll go. Boss Duanmu's paralysis ring is really awesome. Invincible and most handsome 888. Awesome. This ring is invincible. At the same time, on the Legend official website, Xiao Dodian had posted the video of Qin Hung beating the demonized white wild boar. Qin Hung knew that if he killed so many demonized white boars at the same time, he would definitely attract the attention of the players. Therefore, as soon as the game started, I distributed it to Xiaodian to earn traffic. Sure enough, after the post was posted, it immediately caused a huge sensation. Although many players are online, some players are unable to go online due to various reasons, and can only browse the website. Therefore, the number of people watching in a short period of time exceeded 10,000. And countless people were envious of the paralysis ring. In the game, in the blink of an eye, more than 10 minutes later, the group of more than 30 demonized white wild boars that Qin Hung defeated only had about 100,000 health left. Just when Qin Hung was playing happily, suddenly, a group of several hundred high-level players rushed over. Qin Hung took a look and saw that the leader knew him. Desert Bandit, Desert Eagle, Desert Swordsman, Boss Prodigal Son, do you need help? The Desert Bandit rushed over with a smile on his face and started saying low from a distance. No need. Stay back and don't get close. Qin Hung stared at this group of people warily. Although, in the past, the Desert Bandits were members of the Marfa Friendship Alliance. But now, the other party is standing on its own. So it's hard to say. Besides, don't say that it's not a guild now. It's a guild. Even if he doesn't talk much, Qin Hung will be wary. Eat 1 cup and gain wisdom. Since the last time, he was bribed by Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family. The brothers in the guild tricked him once. Except for trusting some elders. He basically didn't trust anyone else. The Desert Bandit waved his hand. Ha ha! Don't worry, Boss Prodigal Son. We won't steal your monsters. We will help you fight them. Brothers, come on. Change to peaceful mode. Don't hurt the prodigal boss and the others. In an instant, those hundreds of people gathered from all directions. At this moment, without any warning, Duanmu disappeared in front of everyone with a sad cry. As soon as he disappeared, countless attacks already hit the location where he was just now. Half Moon Scimitar. Ice roars. Tianya Mingyu, who was running away not far away, was stabbed more than 10 times with a Half Moon Scimitar. The blood volume dropped by 1/3 in an instant. What the heck? Tianya Mingyu drank the healing medicine and ran away as fast as possible. Qin Hung is under attack. Obviously, these people are not here to help, but to explode the paralysis ring. Where are the people? Damn! He ran away! Seeing Duanmu sadly disappearing in front of his eyes, the Desert Bandit cursed angrily and looked around. But they suddenly discovered that Duanmu Anren was not far behind them. I was about to say a reminder, but it was already too late. 5 Half Moon Scimitars struck up, except for him, who reacted and drank 2 Wanyan Shueshuang to save his life. All the players around him were instantly killed by Duanmu sadly. 1 second is too short. And except for a few bosses of this Desert Bandit gang who are wearing Zuma, half of the others are trash. And the other half are Woma suits. How can we react? The highest level Desert Bandit reacted. But his health was still low. Zila. Tianya Mingyu was far away, and several flashes of light shot over from behind, immediately stabbed the Desert Bandits to death. With a ding-dong sound, a staff of judgment and a green necklace fell out. What the heck? My luck is +5 verdict. The Desert Bandits howled miserably, watching Duanmu step on sadly. Hee! With a sneer, Qin Hang's 3 accounts began to kill these players. The difference in strength between the two sides is too big. Faced with the elusive Duanmu, who is wearing a teleportation ring, he feels sad that he can only expect to be beaten. Either he was killed directly, or his remaining blood was paralyzed, and then he was killed. Those who want to kill Tianya Mingyu will suffer even more, because I can't hit it. Tianya Mingyu has superb magical power, and can attack them from a distance. But they couldn't hit her. How to fight this? The same is true for the prodigal son from the end of the world. If the Taoist skills are high, the Soul Fire Talisman will be far away. It's simply incomprehensible. You can kill them by flying a kite. In addition, after those demonized white wild boars were relieved of their paralysis, they smashed them randomly. In this situation, these hundreds of players were killed by Qin Hung in the blink of an eye, and they were able to escape. Rubbish! Duanmu sadly paralyzed many demonized white wild boars again. Tianya Mingyu continued to mine. The prodigal son of Tianya was cursing while picking up things dropped by everyone on the ground. When passing by the body of the Desert Bandit, he dug a few times, which made the Desert Bandit curse. Then, he changed his tone and asked, Judgment, if I buy it back, how can I sell it? The verdict of lucky +5. This thing is a good thing now. 100 million yuan. Hee hee. Hack! The Desert Bandit yelled angrily and logged off in frustration. Qin Hung finished picking up the things and continued to kill monsters. In less than 5 minutes, all the white wild boars were destroyed. A huge amount of equipment, potions, and gold coins exploded from the ground, covering the ground. And there were hundreds of light pillars. the Rod of Judgment, Dragon Patterned Sword, Bone Jade Scepter. The eyes of those who were secretly filming were all wide-eyed. And when these videos were posted online, the entire server was shocked. Chapter 354 Selfishness. Join forces. The legendary game has now released the 9 divine rings. Paralysis Ring, Resurrection, Protection, Teleportation, Memory, Invisibility, Defense, Fire, Divine Power. In addition to Paralysis, Resurrection and Protection, other rings have already been exploded by players. There are explanations of them on the website. But in this New Year's auction, the 3 newly released divine rings, Paralysis, Resurrection and Protection, have been subject to everyone's speculation. And now, the Paralysis ring finally reveals its terrifying side. It can actually paralyze more than 30 demonized white boars with 1,000,000 health at the same time. You can still be paralyzed until you die. This is simply a treasure hunting artifact. Let me ask, what kind of boss can't be paralyzed with this ring? Refuses to die? In the past, in everyone's mind, the Invisibility ring was a treasure hunting artifact that could move freely among monsters. Later, the teleportation ring was played out by Tianyang Mingyu and became the #1 artifact in everyone's mind. After all, more than half of the people in this game like PK fighting. Teleportation rings are made for PK. It's a pity that these players don't know that the legend of Qin Heng's previous life and teleportation are not used for fighting at all. But it doesn't matter anymore, because now players have changed their minds again. The Paralysis ring is the most powerful divine ring. Boss can be paralyzed. Players can also be paralyzed. And who else is his opponent in this game? Simply, Paralysis in hand. I have the world. Look at people. After having the Paralysis ring, 3 people have the momentum of 3 guilds. Many small forces surrounded and killed a demonized white wild boar with 1,000,000 HP. But they haven't killed it yet. As a result, others have killed more than 30 heads at once. Look at the screen full of light beams and equipment on the ground. You can make nearly tens of millions of Chinese dollars in just one go. No money printing machine is that fast. Previously, countless players laughed at the wealthy people for being crazy. You are so stupid that you actually spent 6 billion Chinese dollars to bid for a game ring. But now, these people have all turned into envy, jealousy and hatred. With such a Paralysis ring, how can I get something worth several hundred million yuan at the end of the day? Wouldn't it be possible to repay the 6 billion yuan in less than a month? At this point, players finally understand that top-level artifacts are awesome. Not to mention the jealousy of the players. In addition to monsters with more than 5 million health points, countless other monsters, large and small, have been gradually divided up by high-level players. After all, there are only so many monsters. Once they are killed, they will no longer be refreshed. So naturally there will be fewer monsters to fight. After Qin Heng killed the wave of demonized white boars, he continued to find places with many monsters to clean up. A monster with 5 million HP cannot be killed in a short period of time. What can be killed and exploded will definitely be much inferior to what can be exploded by a large group of demonized white boars. It would be better to kill the demonized white boar. Therefore, he attracted 20 or 30 demonized white wild boars. Number 3 kills by force. As the monsters in the safe area were almost killed by the players, they began to spread around to search for them. Monsters with 5 million HP were left to the big guilds, while monsters with tens of millions of HP were left there without anyone taking care of them. Occasionally, Taoist priests would come up to poison people, or some anchors who wanted to commit suicide would come up and kill people repeatedly. For example, Marshal Han Lang is the #1 person who tries to commit suicide. At this time, he was wearing big pants and lying on the ground. "Oh fellows, have you seen that the person stepping on me is the demonized leader of darkness? Woma, with a blood volume of tens of millions. He rewarded me with a rocket and immediately performed and was choked by him." In short, players each have their own way of playing. After seeing the power of the Paralysis ring, the major guilds finally relaxed a little. With the Paralysis ring, those monsters with tens of millions of HP should be easy to kill. Now we just need to clean up all the other monsters, and then kill the big monster and that's it. During the fight against monsters, the equipment, skill books, etc. that constantly exploded were also extremely stimulating to everyone's attention. Woma name tags, Zuma name tags, 3 divine weapons, and level 4 skill books can be found everywhere. Very easy to get out. With such a high explosion rate, the players are all crazy with excitement. And the businessmen are also thinking about Xiao Jiujiu. with the equipment going crazy. Can we take advantage of the opportunity to buy it at a lower price? Qin Hung doesn't care much about what the players think we're due. He is working hard to kill monsters. As there were fewer and fewer monsters in the safe zone, many people looked for monsters outside. And naturally they found him. Seeing how fierce these three people are. Do you dare to grab monsters? Dare. The bosses of the big guild may have given orders. But no one came to touch them. Because we have to cooperate later. But for a small group of dozens or hundreds of people, it doesn't matter if these three people are awesome or not. Seeing three people fighting a large number of demonized white wild boars, they electrocuted one from a distance and applied poison to attract the demonized white wild boar that had lost more than half of its health. This is also a method that players often use to grab monsters. When leveling up, the only way to grab monsters is to use Ice Roar to grab them from a distance. When fighting boss and grabbing monsters, thunder and lightning techniques and poisoning techniques are better. Get away! If you don't leave, I'll kill you, Qin Hung warned. But driven by profit, how could these people listen to him? Although, Qin Hung's 3 accounts are already very famous. But there are always those who don't know them. This is not surprising. Just like Qin Hung played League of Legends in his previous life, many players never paid attention to top-level events, or which awesome players played well. They don't even know what Holy Spear Brother is. I go up there every day just to have fun. This game is the same. Many people are also idiots, who don't look for strategies online. Therefore, it is normal for the 3 accounts not to recognize Qin Hung. In other words, I know it, but I just don't care. After all, Qin Hung's 3 accounts were busy fighting monsters at this time. He took a little white pig away, and the other party probably couldn't do anything to him. This is also something legendary players often like to do. For example, at Shuchi Bar, others are roasting pigs, and there are more than a dozen small white pigs inside. From time to time, players would come over and electrocute a white wild boar, pull it aside, and kill it themselves. Faced with this situation, if there are many people, they can still allocate their hands to clear out the people and snatch them back. Those with few people could only stare as they were chased around by monsters. Now, they have the same mentality when they snatched Qin Hung's monsters. Faced with Qin Hung's warning, he ignored it at all and kept violently shocking several white wild boars in an attempt to lure them away. Unfortunately, reality is cruel. These demonized white wild boars were all paralyzed by Duanmu. How could they be pulled away? Even if they are crazy about electricity and have a higher hatred value than Duanmu, it still doesn't matter. At this time, Tianya Mingyu changed her teleportation ring and came behind them with a whoosh. It's a fun movie. Ah! A burst of screams sounded, and 7 or 8 fell down immediately. The equipment dropped like a jingle. Many players saw that there was only one person with a famous name, Tianya Mingyu, so they refused to give up and used Ice Roar and other counterattacks. But the result shocked them even more. They only lost a drop or 2 of blood when they hit each other. Basically no defense. There is no other way. How can you possibly impress today's Tianya Mingyu by wearing a rubbish store outfit? The result was that these people were massacred by Tianya Mingyu. Die. Die. Run. Of course. After killing one wave, not long after, another wave came. Qin Hung is the same. Warn first, and then kill if the warning fails. When they got to the back, Qin Hung, who was so annoyed, simply released a large number of fire walls around him, covering the ground. Now, the world is clean, because no player dressed in garbage can run in and grab monsters. Before he could reach him, he was burned to death. And with the magic power of Tianya Mingyu at this time, plus the flame ring, under the 4th level firewall, the firewall release can last for more than 10 minutes. Such a sharp firewall cannot be broken through by ordinary players even if they are over level 40. Qin Hung can finally kill monsters with peace of mind. However, what is a bit distressing is that too much equipment is dropped, and it is too painful to pick it up. There was no way. He didn't dare to use the automatic pickup function when so many people were recording from high altitude. In desperation, he called the little ones over to pick up their equipment, with Xiao Duan and her men helping. It turned out that picking up equipment was much faster. From time to time, you can hear the little ones giving out bursts of surprised cheers. Wow! Brother Tianya! Dragon Ring with 0/7 attack. 0 out of 5 Taoist Priest Bracelet. 0/3 attack Male God of War Armor. 1/8 Life Necklace. The Rod of Judgment with 32 attacks. A group of demonized white wild boars with millions of health. The explosion is still very powerful. In this way, Qin Hung took the little ones, and the others all the way to find the demonized white wild boar, with super high blood volume to kill. 2 hours later. All boss with a blood volume below 1 million levels were no longer visible. Only those with more than 5 million are left. At this time, Qin Hung finally began to cooperate with the brothers of the Mafa Friendship Alliance. Grabbed a demonized rainbow scorpion guard. This monster, with 5 million HP, was poisoned by Mu Shui and the others. But they never defeated it, because it's so perverted that ordinary players can't handle it. After Qin Hung arrives, it will be easier to handle. Duanmu rushed forward sadly, and in the distance was a half-moon scimitar. As a result, I was not paralyzed. I have to carry it hard. 1 blood loss is 450 directly. Call out. Duanmu sadly appeared in the distance the next moment, avoiding the monster's next attack. Carry it hard? That's what only fools do. The next moment, with a hiss, Duanmu, who was stuck in the distance, sadly appeared behind the demonized rainbow scorpion guard again. It's another half-month meal. This time I was paralyzed. Go! Hack it to death! After naming the needy household and waving his hand, the elite team, already ready to go, immediately rushed forward. Apply poison. Fiery swordsmanship. Assassination swordsmanship. Flash movie. Thunder and lightning. Soul fire talisman. This monster is huge, and no longer can only 8 people surround it and chop it down. There were more than 50 soldiers surrounding him at the same time. And there were even thousands of mages surrounding him. There are so many people. And the worst thing they can do is use Walmart. When attacking, it is naturally extremely ferocious. After 1 round, the Zuma set can hit 20 drops of blood every time. The Woma set can also give about 5 drops of blood. Coupled with Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal, this demonized rainbow scorpion guard's health is so low. At this level, he could be killed in 6 or 7 minutes. But actually it's more than that, because Duanmu Anring cannot paralyze it every time. For example, this time I was paralyzed for 2 seconds. But after these 2 seconds of fighting, he didn't continue to be paralyzed. At this time, the demonized rainbow scorpion guard will wake up and unleash a mass thunder and lightning attack on the surrounding area, killing them. Every time, it recovers and kills a large group of players. Equipment potions are dropping like crazy. Soon it was all over the floor. Fortunately, Qin Hung has mastered the best ways to use the paralysis ring and teleportation ring. Once he saw that the opponent was not paralyzed, he immediately teleported away. Others attract the monster's hatred. Taking advantage of this moment, he teleported behind the monster and output wildly. After 1 round of fighting, when the monster turns back to attack him, he just keeps running. If he is paralyzed, others will continue to rush forward. They were surrounded by the Marfa Friendship Alliance in the distance, and they were not afraid of their dropped equipment being picked up. Taking advantage of the paralysis, special people would go up to pick up the equipment, wait for those people to come online, and then return it to them. When a group of people dies, they make up for it. In this style of play, everyone can defeat monsters the fastest. Otherwise, without the paralysis ring, everyone would not be able to output as much as they want. It is estimated that more than half of them were killed by the thunder and lightning of the monster group before they could reach the monster. If you want to kill him, it will take at least half an hour. And now, it only took 10 minutes to beat the demonized rainbow scorpion guard to the point where he was left with only half of his health. The demonized rainbow scorpion guard entered a violent state after its remaining health, and its attack power was extremely powerful. Coupled with the super high attack speed, it really kills a large area at one time. The paralysis resistance rate was also much higher. Duanmu sadly changed the direction and attacked it 5 times in a row before being paralyzed again. And in just a few seconds, nearly 1,000 players were already dead around them. Basically, except for the Great Warrior, Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal. Everyone else is dead, seeing that he was paralyzed again. At this time, the Elder Elites finally took action. The sadness of the Starry Night, the fearless Lone Wolf, and the others swarm over. These people are all Zuma tricks, and they are going crazy. In less than a minute, the last HP of the demonized Rainbow Scorpion Guard was exhausted. With a scream, the huge Rainbow Scorpion Guard fell. The huge figure came down and hit a group of players directly. The shadow passed through the body and finally stuck to the ground. Fortunately, it wasn't real. Otherwise, if it had been smashed down like this, a group of people would have been killed. There was a loud ringing sound. The ground was instantly filled with a large amount of equipment potions. Colorful. Everywhere. Rainbow Demon Ring War. Rainbow Demon Bracelet, French. Bone Jade Scepter. Knife Bracelet. Purple Bisnail. Kitchen Knife. The crowd rushed forward and started to grab it like crazy. All the good equipment was snatched up in the blink of an eye. Qin Hung didn't grab much this time. Just one thing. A bone jade scepter. A purple snail. And a knight's bracelet. Originally he could continue to grab it, but gave up. It's not that he's stupid, but it's really unnecessary to divide it even if it's stolen. Moreover, he also grabbed two good things alone. Demon Blood Ring, Magic 0 out of 9. Poison evasion increased by 40%. This ring is good. Tianyaming, you threw it into the warehouse first and changed it later. Otherwise, if someone sees you suddenly changing your equipment, how should you explain it? There is also a dragon-marked sword with a Taoist skill of 3 out of 8, and an accuracy bonus of 2. These two are the top-grade magic sealing set, and the top-grade 3 divine weapons, that he activated automatically. As for the top-quality Zuma sets, he didn't pick them up secretly. If it were such a big boss, and didn't explode any good things, wouldn't that be bullshit? Just swallow 2 of the best items, and share some more. That's all. Don't tell me why Qin Hung is selfish. As the saying goes, if people don't take care of themselves, they will be punished by heaven and earth. If it were this guild, it would only be able to name the elders such as those from households in need. He can share it with everyone. Just like the last time, I teamed up with everyone to explode someone. I secretly picked up the memory ring that made me cry at the Great Wall. It was not a generous admission in the end. Between brothers, he would not be so stingy. But with the entire Marfa Friendship Alliance, he was too lazy to break up. Although these are also brothers, they are a mixed bag. There's no way he's going to bite you from behind one day. Just like the desert bandits just now. This person is also of a high level. He belongs to the first batch of veteran players, and is also a rich second-generation player. When I usually see him, I treat him like a prodigal brother, and a prodigal brother. But after he stood on the mountain, he still wanted to sneak attack him. I want to explode his equipment. You treat others like brothers, but he stabbed you in the back. This made him very unhappy. But this is also a cruel reality, and there is no way. In fact, others have summed it up well. You don't have many friends. The key is to be able to help you when you need it. Now, in the entire Marfa Friendship Alliance, he can only trust those elders. As for the others, they are just SOSO and passable. Anyway, if I sold things to these people at half price before, I wouldn't be treating them badly. Every time you ask someone for help, there will be a monetary reward afterwards. Therefore, he is completely at ease with keeping this kind of large-scale event secretly, without any burden. If it weren't for the fear of revealing that he was guilty, he would have wanted to get rid of it all. This time, what exploded on the surface was quite powerful. 3 magic sealing equipment, 3 magic weapons, 6 Zuma name tags, and 15 Woma name tags. There are some of the best among them. There are also more than a dozen ordinary top-quality pieces. And there are also a few super high-quality pieces. 1. Level 4 Summon Divine Beast. 1. Level 4 Magic Shield. Level 4 Half Moon Scimitar. Generally speaking, except for the 2 things Qin Hung kept privately, they are still very powerful. After finishing this, the person in need directly threw a rainbow magic ring and a staff of judgment to Qin Hung. Brother, this plus the 3 you picked up. Your dividends. Since Qin Hung and the other 2 people have always been solitary, they divided equipment into 2 pieces each time. Qin Hung and the other 3 will share 1 share, and the rest will be divided among themselves slowly. Qin Hung was also happy with this division. Otherwise, if we break it down and let him participate, it would be a big headache. After dividing it up with Qin Hung and the others, we stopped naming the needy households and others. And let's talk about it last. Everyone started to kill a big monster. The demonized Zuma leader with 5 million HP. With the bonus of Qin Heng's paralysis ring. It took everyone 15 minutes to explode this time. A lot of good stuff also came out. Not long after, he found another demonized rainbow scorpion guard and continued to kill him. Gradually, there are fewer and fewer big monsters that can be killed. Bosses such as the demonized rainbow scorpion guard and the demonized Zuma leader each have 6 new heads. Qin Hung and the others defeated 2 demonized rainbow scorpion guards, 2 pig guards, 2 demonized dark palace chickens, 2 demonized Zuma leaders, and 3 demonized Woma leaders. But they missed all. After all, there are many big forces, and those with strength are fighting for this point and that point. It's just that Qin Hung and the others had paralysis rings, and they were beaten a lot. The harvest is naturally full. They are all big bosses with 5 million HP. And Qin Hung has more than 20 top-notch items in his private collection. Plus the ones you get. The income will be leveraged. Among them, the best thing is the lucky +2 soul necklace he hides behind his back. Earlier, Qin Hung felt that it was a bit of a loss to only keep the demon sealing gauntlet and the 3 divine weapons privately. Therefore, Zuma brand, Woma brand, and ordinary high-quality necklaces were included later. The purpose, it goes without saying, is to see if there is a top-quality lucky necklace. As a result, something really happened. Just this necklace. The wealthy must definitely grab it. After all, wearing this necklace to increase your luck by 9 sets, coupled with a miscellaneous set of magic sealing sets, is definitely better than a complete set of magic sealing sets. After defeating these bosses with 5 million HP, no one had the time to clean up the other mobs. Instead, they all took on the last 6 bosses with tens of millions of health. Demonize Dark Underworld Cult Leader. Demonize the Two-Headed Blood Demon of Darkness. Demonize Dark Two-Headed King Kong. Demonize the Dark Skeleton Elf. Demonize the Dark Lord of Woma. Demonize the leader of the Rainbow Demon of Darkness. Just when everyone was about to take action to defeat the monster, Jiang Leihu shouted across all servers. The prodigal son of the end of the world. There are still 3 hours left. Let's join forces. We have tried it. To defeat these big bosses, you can only impress them by wearing the 3 divine weapons Zuma set. Wearing a Woma suit, you won't lose any blood when you hit him. Tybin_Peppercake full server message. That's right. But these bosses are very powerful, and they can kill you in the blink of an eye. You can't defeat them with just one guild. They will die too quickly. Tears poured down the Great Wall, and the whole server shouted. Now we want to defeat these 6 major bosses within 3 hours. Only with your paralysis ring. Each major guild will send out a team of Zuma brand elites to fight together. How? Qin Hung did not answer immediately, but asked about a household in need. How many elite players do we have who use the 3 divine weapons Zuma set? My direct subordinates, plus the elders and us. There are about 800 people. There are still some others, but they may not be able to command them. The person with difficulty in naming thought for a moment and replied. 800 sets of 3 divine weapons Zuma sets. Qin Hung nodded. This figure is almost the same. After all, the 3 divine weapons have been open for a long time, and the Demon Sealing Valley has been open for several months. I can accumulate some and buy some more. That's about it. The reason why I can accumulate so much is because I can defeat the Demonic Valley. Otherwise, there are not even 500 sets. Don't look at Qin Heng's blow. It will explode. Explode? That's because he keeps it to himself. If a whole guild fights, it will be less divided among everyone. Moreover, they are not shot together. Many people will keep them for their own use or sell them. Which is possible. Are we cooperating with them? Named the needy households, and others looked at Qin Hung. Qin Hung thought about it. How long would it take for 800 people, plus 3 of himself, to kill a boss with tens of millions of HP? 5 million HP will take more than 10 minutes. It would be even scarier. At least half an hour. Because the chance of paralysis would be even lower. And there's a big problem. That is, after the team is killed, it has to be resurrected. And the output will not be able to keep up. In this case, it will take even longer. It might take an hour. And then there won't be enough time. Another point is that if you and others do not cooperate with the other party, they are very likely to be collectively attacked by the other party. If we can't fight, you can't fight either. This is human nature, and it is bound to happen. After comprehensive consideration, the prodigal son of Qinyan announced to all servers. Okay, who is participating? Phantom Ultimate server-wide slogan. Haha. Each major force will send out a team of 500 people from the 3 divine weapons Zuma. If you don't have enough, don't join in the fun. Starry Night sad server-wide message. Haha. This is a good idea. But how to divide the things? Feng Shigua. Hey, how else can we divide it? Whoever gets it gets it. Haikwa Pingyu 89. Haha. Yes. But if someone makes trouble along the way and stabs them in the back in order to grab some equipment, we will collectively blast them out first. Pulling Princess. Okay. Everyone discussed quickly, and soon more than 10 teams gathered. The Marfa Friendship Alliance. The former alliance. Covering the sky with one hand. The Gathering of Heroes. The Palace of Illusions and Demons. The Dragon Soul Mission. Doing whatever you want. Being arrogant. Brago. The Millennium Dynasty. The Iron Blood Alliance. The Temple of War. Pretty in Pink. the mythical empire. Domineering. There are 15 teams in total. They are also the 15 most powerful super forces. Although Baki was captured by a single-handed covering the sky last time, he snatched another one later and regained control of a Shabak city. Except for these 15 super forces. Other forces did not participate because they could not gather 500 people for the 3 divine weapons Zuma set. Next, 15 superpowers began to take action, while letting other people clean up the little monsters. Organize a fight against the boss with tens of millions of HP. The first thing to kill was the leader of Dark Woma at the edge of the safe zone. Duanmu sadly first stabbed it far away for half a month, and then lured it outside the safe area. There is no way. There are too many trumpets in the security. Many people in the live broadcast kept coming forward to attack, which made it impossible for everyone to fight. With a cry, the demonized Dark Lord Woma, who was violently attacked, instantly appeared in front of Duanmu sadly. Teleport. Huge claws shot with electric sparks. Call out. Duanmu, who had been prepared for a long time, teleported to the distance sadly and stabbed it again. Dozens of times later, the demonized leader of darkness, Woma, who had been at the edge, arrived outside the safe zone. Qin Hung diverted some more, and elite players from 15 factions blocked the area between the safe zone and the boss. Just call the trumpet and kill anyone who comes over. Who knows? The trumpet doesn't care about them at all, and screams for them to kill them if they have the guts to kill you. This rogue behavior almost made everyone angry. V was still squatting in the corner waiting for Hongxing V to come up with an idea. The mage stops people, and when they come, push them away. Only then did they stop this group of crazy trumpets. Then, 15 forces surrounded the boss in a distant circle to prevent others from coming in to cause trouble. Zuma's elites were divided into 15 directions and waited. Call out. Duanmu sadly no longer hesitated and instantly appeared behind the leader of Dark Woma. Go down with a half-moon scimitar. Not paralyzed. Before he could swing his second sword, the opponent had already teleported to him. With a hiss, Duanmu sadly teleported directly back to the safe zone, avoiding the opponent's attack. Send it again. The result is still the same. With one strike of the knife, the opponent teleported over. It was impossible to fight. Seeing this situation, everyone's face darkened. If this continues, how is it possible to kill these super bosses within the specified time? Feng Shiguo directly sarcastically said, Damn it! You are a great warrior. How can you carry it twice? Shut up! Why are you here to carry it if you have the ability? One attack costs more than 500 drops of blood. The person who had trouble naming was scolded in dissatisfaction. They have tried this boss before, so they naturally know how powerful it is. Feng Shiguo was so choked that he opened his mouth, but finally said nothing. Qin Hung tried several times in succession, but nothing worked. It wasn't until he saw the opponent's claws with lightning that he decided to take a gamble. That should be a magic attack, right? Wearing a necklace with high magic dodge. We went over again. This time, Qin Hung didn't run again. The opponent's attack was knocked down, and it was indeed ineffective. It was easier to deal with now. Duanmu sadly shouldered the attack and stabbed it to death. In the shocked eyes of everyone, he held on for more than 10 seconds and finally paralyzed the opponent for 3 seconds. Come on! As he shouted, everyone swarmed forward and started outputting like crazy. Chapter 355. Filling Personal Pockets. Who is undercover? Legend line. Outside the east side of Beach City Safe Zone. Boom. Kakaka. 15 teams of 500 people armed with the 3 divine weapons and a set of Zuma suits surrounded the huge demonized leader of the Dark Woma and started a killing spree. The demonized Dark Lord Woma was attacked and screamed, head tilted back and forth again and again. But there is no way to resist, because she was paralyzed. 3 seconds of paralysis is a short time. Don't forget, Duanmu sadly paralyzed the opponent again within these 3 seconds. Everyone poured poison and attacked to their heart's content. There were 15 teams of 500 men each, but there were not 500 men in each team who went up to attack, because only about 1,200 people can attack the boss at most. In this case, each team will play less than 100 people. Others are just watching from afar, always ready to rush forward to fill their positions. The team is short of men, so I just need to fill in the positions myself. And now among these 1,200 people, each one can knock out about 10 drops of blood from the other party every time. One attack can knock out more than 12,000 drops of blood. And in 1 second, everyone can fight not only 1 round, but 2 rounds. No matter how well equipped you are, you can attack in 3 rounds. Taken together, Basically 1 second can knock out about 25,000 of the opponent's health. If this continues, it will probably take less than 10 minutes for everyone to finish off one of them. But is this the case? Of course not. After only 10 seconds, Dwanmu sadly failed to paralyze the opponent. As a result, the demonic Dark Lord Woma became completely mad. As he waved his hands, a thunderstorm fell all around him. Even if everyone took precautions, a large number of people were killed and injured in an instant. The equipment potions randomly jingled violently, and as far as the eye could see, there were beams of light. Superior! The big guys from various guilds waved their hands, and someone immediately added more. However, the demonized dark leader of Woma, who is not paralyzed, is like a wild horse, teleporting back and forth among the players attacking it. How can we hit it? And every time he teleported to a place, the surrounding players were massacred in an instant. Coupled with the fact that he was teleporting back and forth, Dwanmu's attacks failed again and again. All attack rhythms were disrupted. How could he be paralyzed? Don't do it first. Wait until it's numb before you do it. Others evacuate first. Seeing this, Tianyao Prodigal hurriedly shouted to stop. Everyone stopped, and the players, who were not dead, quickly clicked back to the city and ran away. Looking at the demonized dark leader Woma, who was still spinning around crazily, he still had unfinished thoughts. Everyone felt pain in their balls. This monster was so abnormal. Brush. Dwanmu sadly attacked again. Call out. This time, there were no other players around. The demonized dark leader of Woma launched a fierce attack on Dwanmu Anran. Dwanmu Anran held on again and tried his best to assassinate him. After carrying it for more than 10 seconds, I paralyzed it again this time. The players who were ready to attack immediately rushed forward and continued to fight. The equipment that fell on the ground was also picked up by specialized personnel sent by the respective guilds. Each direction represents a guild, and there is video evidence, so there will be no confusion. Qin Hung didn't do anything dirty at this time. The main thing is that the major guilds need to work hard to defeat the boss. If he turns on the automatic pickup function now, and everyone loses a bunch of equipment, it is estimated that no one will be willing to fight. When it comes to fighting monsters, the lack of hundreds of sets of 3 divine weapons and Zuma sets, which are as powerful as these rich people, is also unbearable. The price is second. The main reason is that it is difficult to purchase. Another point is that I definitely think it's not worth it. If one has hundreds of sets and fights 6 monsters, this elite group will be useless. Who is willing to fight? In this way, after Dwanmu paralyzed the monster sadly, everyone rushed forward, and when it is not paralyzed, it stops, and the Taoist priests next to it immediately become invisible collectively. In this way, there is no need to run. Just wait for Dwanmu to paralyze the opponent before attacking. Of course, because the attack is too fierce, he will inevitably be killed by monsters as soon as he is relieved of paralysis. But it's much better than before. At least most people don't have to go back to the city. Now that I have returned to the city, it is difficult to run back from the safe zone. Too big. Although several major guilds have memory sets, there are so many enemy and friendly players around them. These big guys are also afraid. Who dares to use it? Fortunately, the manpower was well prepared. Each faction had 500 people, and the maximum number of people who could go up at a time was less than 100 people. Every time 20 or 30 people die, they can be replaced in a hurry, and the others can come over on their own. There's still time to make it. After several more fights, everyone also understood that wearing a magic necklace with high evasion would prevent them from being attacked. But after trying it, it didn't help much, because after the monster is paralyzed, the magic avoidance necklace is worn, hindering the output. A Zuma brand necklace adds 2 points of attack speed. Without these 2 points of attack speed and 10% attack power, the blood volume for killing monsters will be reduced a lot. In addition, when the monster was released from paralysis and attacked, they found that even if they were wearing a necklace with 50% magic dodge, they could not withstand a few hits and still had to fly. But Dwanmu was so sad that Mao avoided being so high. After everyone saw his equipment, they had to accept it. The necklace adds 60% magic evasion, and with the addition of several titles, the chance is almost 100%. Is it possible to dodge too high? Therefore, everyone later gave up the plan of using magic to avoid the necklace. Anyway, after being paralyzed, go up and kill. Just lift the paralysis and become invisible. 15 minutes passed in the blink of an eye, and the demonic Dark Lord Woma finally had 2 million blood left. And it also entered a violent state. In a violent state, dense thunder and lightning fell around it. Group lighting technique. Now, players who are invisible or not are useless. All the mages and Taoists who attacked it were killed in an instant, leaving only the warriors with high blood volume, who ran back to the city with a whoosh. The demonic Dark Lord Woma was left, and his two huge claws were violently hacking Duanmu like a convulsion. The attack speed was much more intense than before. What shocked everyone was that even so, Duanmu Yanran was not attacked even once. Damn it! Are you almost completely immune to this magic dodge? The Great Wall said in tears. Phantom Ultimate. Damn it! I don't even have to fight him if he wears this equipment. Hey, isn't this the most terrifying thing? Tianyamingyu has surpassed 100%. It is completely the nemesis of our Taoist priests. Feng Shigua cursed even more. In this game, magic evasion is not friendly to mages. It is even more unfriendly to Taoist players. Mage players can also use Ice Roar. And even if the magic dodge does not reach 100%, they can still hit. But high-level Taoist priests only have Soul Fire Talisman and Dog. It turns out that both of them belong to the magic attack type. When a Taoist priest encounters someone who is being avoided by a high-level demon, he will simply collapse. Some Taoist priests simply summon skeletons to fight with players who are avoiding high-level magic. But summoning level 3 skeletons is of little use to advanced players. Therefore, in this game, the necklace with high magic dodge is not really restrained by mages, but by high-level Taoist priests. In Qin Heng's previous life legend, the effect of the high magic dodge necklace on Taoist priests and dogs was not obvious. But here, it stands out too much. This is also where many Taoist priests are dissatisfied. But with such equipment, there is nothing they can do about it. While everyone was contemplating, Duanmu sadly paralyzed the demonized Dark Lord Woma again. Everyone immediately rushed forward. And this time, the ones who went up to attack included all the big guys. The big boss is about to die. How can I lose the joy of grabbing equipment? As the boss's blood volume became less and less, everyone became nervous. Attention! Don't let the boss teleport away. Ouch! This is my first time fighting the leader of Dark Worma. Grab me a Heavenly Master robe. Number. Who is not? I was all taken care of by the prodigal son and the others before. This is my first time seeing him. I didn't expect him to be such a big guy. While everyone was complaining, they were each looking for a favorable position. There is no longer any direction. There are people everywhere. This is naturally to grab equipment. Qin Heng's 3 accounts are all here at this time. As the last ray of light from Tianyamingyu shot past, the huge demonized Dark Lord Woma howled miserably and finally fell down. There was a loud tinkling sound that made everyone's eardrums buzz. More than 100 light beams soared into the sky. All kinds of equipment, potions, and gold coins are all over the place. A thick layer. Everyone's eyes widened instantly, and they didn't even bother to check what had exploded. They rushed to the nearest luminous equipment. There is no way. Even if you see new clothes in the distance, you can't pick them up. You can only grab the one closest to you. Otherwise it may be gone in an instant. After all, there are more than 7,000 people. Yes, there are more than 500 people in each guild. And they have all crowded over to grab equipment. Qin Heng's 3 numbers flashed and flashed, each grabbing 2 pieces of equipment in a row. The light beam on the ground is gone. In the blink of an eye, even the potion on the ground was licked clean. Feng Shigua. Hey, what happened? Tears fell on the Great Wall. Grass. It's gone now. I haven't seen it clearly yet. Household with difficulty in naming. Your sister? I haven't grabbed one yet. I only picked up a powerful solar water. Dragging the prince wildly. Oh my god! I didn't even get the gold coins. Hi Kwapingu 89. Ha! I grabbed a kitchen knife. Bubble sauce. Hey! A Wuji stick! Murong Xingwan. Waha! A dragon bracelet. Gaga. Phantom ultimate. Purgatory. What is this? Rubbish. Jian Lehu. A kitchen knife. Rubbish. Tyban_pepper cake. Oh my god! A skull with an attack of 5. A defense of 2 out of 5. And a magic defense of 0 to 3? Trash. Sweet and cute lilinging. Haha. A Taoist helmet with magic 4. Defense 2 out of 6. And magic defense 1 out of 4. Get rich. There are too many people. It is impossible for a boss with tens of millions of health to explode thousands of pieces of equipment, including potions and gold coins. I don't know if there are 7 or 800 things. More than 7,000 people robbed it. So there were naturally many people who couldn't grab it. As a result, those who got the equipment showed off. And those who didn't get all kinds of curses filled the sky above Beach City. Looking at the contents of the package, Qin Hung smiled silently. This time I really made a fortune. This boss with tens of millions of HP is indeed very powerful. Because there was a video recording in the sky and there were so many big monsters behind him. Qin Hung didn't go too far this time. The automatic picking function is turned on. Pick up special rings. Reload clothes. All the best brands. And all 3 magic weapons. All the best necklaces. All top quality clothing. Level 4 advanced skill book. In other words, the more than 50 light beams on the ground just now were all ordinary Woma or Zuma brand names. There is not a single 3-god weapon or a heavenly master robe. There are some ordinary and excellent ones. And now, lying in his 3 packages, there are 2 heavy-duty clothes. A top-quality celestial master robe with a halo. Taoism 2 of 8. Defense 4 of 12. Magic defense 4 of 8. This dress is really awesome. On the basis of the original halo, 2 more points of Taoism are added. The defense and magic defense are also increased by 2 points. Which is simply awesome. It's a pity that it's a heavenly master's robe. I don't know if anyone in the meeting wants it. It seems that among the rich players in the club, there are not many female gamers. Otherwise, sell it to the crazy princess. I guess that crazy woman likes it. With this thought flashing through his mind, Qin Hung set his sights on the next piece of Heavenly Master's robe. This is an ordinary thing. Not bad. And it is still very valuable now. Next are 5 3 magic weapons. A ruling that increases attack speed by 1. A bone jade scepter with 2 9s magic and accuracy plus 1. 2 ordinary dragon pattern swords. And an ordinary staff of judgment. There are more than 50 pieces of top-notch Zuma Woma brand name equipment. The best ones include Ghost Necklace, Attack 0 out of 7. Luck plus 2. Magic Dodge plus 30%. This necklace is awesome. It's another Lucky plus 2 necklace. Is the boss with tens of millions of HP so powerful? Looking again. My eyes lit up again. A black iron helmet with 0/4 attack. 4 out of 8 defense. And 2 out of 5 magic defense. My day! Finally, a more awesome black iron helmet is released. This can be replaced by Duanmu sadly. Qin Hung hasn't changed his equipment for a long time. Good. In addition to these 2, there are other super quality things, but Qin Hung has no use for them. For example, 1 out of 8 Taoist Go suit, female. Damn it. They are all good stuff, and they sell for a good price. In addition to equipment, there are advanced level 4 skill books. Level 4 Summon Divine Beast. Level 4 Magic Shield. Level 4 Fiery Sword Technique. All the level 4 advanced skill books have been exploded. Which is quite impressive. Qin Hung himself hacked a bunch of equipment. And with the addition of other ordinary beams of light, the boss with tens of millions of HP revealed more than 200 famous brands. It's really awesome. Just when Qin Hung was happily putting things in the warehouse, everyone's doubtful voices sounded. Shinwugui, did you see any good things exploded? I looked at my video. Damn. There were more than 150 beams of light. But there was not even a 3-god weapon or heavy clothes. All SOSO stuff. This is so unscientific. Run hiya. Yes. That's what I was about to say. But it's not on my video. Ancient wooden clock. This is strange. Xingya's sadness. Could it have fallen directly at someone else's feet? Got picked up directly? Everyone was talking about it. And they all said they didn't pick it up. At this time, the little voice sounded weakly. I picked up an ordinary Halo Celestial Master robe. I had a bold idea. The ultimate attack speed plus 1 will make a ruling. It fell directly at my feet. Qianqiu smiled. Hey, what a coincidence. A dragon pattern sword also fell at my feet. There should be quite a few more. Right. Damn. Those who don't say anything are afraid of getting dividends. Right. No matter what. I already said that whoever picks it up gets it. As the voices of several people sounded one after another, everyone around them was filled with envy and jealousy. The people who said they had picked up the equipment were naturally Xiao Budian and her men. Qin Hung secretly asked them to say this. Otherwise, it would be unrealistic for no one to pick up good things. As the main force, Qin Hung led a group of younger brothers to pick up things, which was normal. No one could say anything. As a few people said this, the people around them looked at the people around them suspiciously. Everyone looked like they had picked up something good. In the end, we had to let it go. Only Tybin_Peppercake said unwillingly. If you find some top quality warrior equipment, tell me and I'll buy it. Don't hide it. Yes. If you have some, tell me and I'll buy them too. A group of big guys shouted for a while. But when no one said a word, they had to give up. Kill towards the next boss. The next boss is the demonized Dark Skeleton Elf. This boss is much harder to kill than the demonized Dark Lord Woma, because this guy doesn't attack with magic. In this way, Dwonmu sadly could not stand and paralyze the opponent. You can only attack from a distance at a time. And when the opponent rushes to you, run back to the city. Then teleport behind the opponent and continue. After a few more times, Dwonmu sadly simply teleported directly to the opponent not far behind each time and continued to output. This is much better. After going back and forth more than 10 times, I finally became numb. The guys swarmed up. This time, Qin Hung found a way to kill faster. It only took about 20 minutes for everyone to defeat the demonized Dark Skeleton Elf. As a result, this time, there were also more than 100 light beams. The only difference is that this time, there are 2 more ordinary bone jade scepters. That's right. In order to stabilize everyone's emotions, Qin Hung kicked the bone jade scepter out of the automatic pickup. Even so, one of them was still snatched by Tianyao Prodigal. After a random robbery. Guan Hai. Ha ha! A power ring. Dudula. A black iron helmet. He! Tears fell on the great wall. A night bracelet. 27 Buhua. Night bracelet +1. Crazy dragging rocking girl. I didn't even pick up a hair. Some people are happy and some are depressed. This time, the little ones won't say they picked up good things. Anyway, let others guess. You can't always say that you picked up something good. Right? This time, with the addition of 2 bone jade scepters, the remaining doubts in everyone's minds were dispelled. Qin Hung also harvested more than 40 top-quality famous brands on his own. The best is still Halo Jihad Armor. Attack January 5th. Defense 5 for 15. Magic Defense 4 out of 10. The basic attributes have been increased by 2 points. Which is awesome. Wouldn't every boss with tens of millions of HP have such a top-notch item? That would be really cool. Apart from this, everything else is also good. There are 2 super quality ones. Dao 3's Black Iron Helmet. Yama Gloves with Defense 0 out of 6 and Attack 3. All in all, it was a rewarding experience. Qin Hung continued to follow the others to kill the remaining 4 big bosses. An hour passed in the blink of an eye. And everyone successively killed the demonized Dark Rainbow Demon Leader, the demonized Dark Two-Headed Blood Demon, and the demonized Dark Two-Headed King Kong. Got lots of good stuff again. Halo Neon Feather Coat. Magic 2 out of 9. Defense 4 out of 10. Magic Defense 4 of 8. Halo Demon Armor. Attack January 5th. Defense 5 for 15. Magic Defense 4 of 11. These 2 Halo clothes can be put on by Tianyao Mingyu and Dwonmu sadly later. In addition, a super quality necklace was also revealed. Demonic Blood Necklace, French. Magic 0 out of 10. Luck +2. Accuracy +4. This necklace is hanging, with 3 points of magic added, 2 points of luck, and 2 points of accuracy. Tianyao Mingyu is just right to wear. Apart from this, the other thing Qin Hung can use is an ordinary divine power ring. Use it to upgrade in the outside world, and the damage can be doubled. The only regret is that when he defeated the 2-headed Vidra of Darkness just now, Qin Hung only found an ordinary Tianzuan Taoist robe. The top quality one with a halo was poached by Taiban_Pepper Cake. At that time, the guy was so excited that he couldn't fly. She showed off with excitement. The added attributes were very strong. All attributes were increased by 3 points. Would you like to change the other top quality halo clothes for Tianzuan? Qin Hung chatted with him privately. Is there a demon armor? No. There is the Holy War armor and the robe of the Heavenly Master. Damn! Didn't you pick up all the ones just now? Taiban_Pepper Cake said in a surprised tone. How is that possible? I fought that alone before. Thinking of the previous behavior of Tianyao Prodigal's son, Taiban_Pepper Cake didn't think much about it. He said casually, I have no use for those 2 clothes. Can I exchange them for the paralysis ring? Ha ha. Do you think it's possible? Qin Hung was speechless for a while. Ha ha. I don't think it's possible either. There are good things from warriors, so you can exchange them for them. Lucky +2 for green. Okay. It's not enough. You want to change a piece of lucky +2 greens? Are you dreaming? Add a lucky +5 judgment staff. It belongs to the desert bandits. Right. Apart from being lucky, the verdict is rubbish. I'm 34. Isn't the one with 1 attack speed better than it? Mine has been lucky enough to add 4. And it will be 5 o'clock soon. Then added slowly. We couldn't reach an agreement. And Qin Hung didn't bother to talk anymore. Anyway, the prodigal son of Kinya is also wearing the best halo. Not that much different. Everyone started to fight the last monster. Demonized dark underworld cult leader. Watching Duanmu sadly, and a group of people fighting for the boss in full swing. Jiang Leihua and others, who were watching the battle, were also secretly planning. Everyone, please pay attention. When the boss is about to die later, we will kill Duanmu Anren together. Clear. Okay. Damn it. It's best to explode his paralysis ring. He doesn't seem to be wearing a blessing necklace. Well, haha. God help me. Inform your most trusted elite subordinates. Not everyone. Maybe there will be spies who name needy households. On the other side, Qin Hung quickly received a warning from the households in difficulty. Brother Duanmu, change your prayer necklace quickly. They want to kill you. Well, thanks. Qin Hung originally didn't wear a blessing necklace just to see if these people would attack him. Now that the other party has this idea, I won't be polite. However, Duanmu sadly changed into a blessing necklace. After all, if the other party kills him later, it would be unreasonable if he is killed and nothing explodes in the red name state. As soon as Qin Hung changed his necklace, the faces of the big guys who had been paying attention to him suddenly turned gloomy. Spy? Another spy. It's really hateful. But who is the spy? This thing is really hard to check. Because in this virtual game, it is just a private chat and there is no record. How can I check it? Moreover, the most important point is that only you can log into other people's accounts. And others cannot check them. As for checking it in reality, it's not easy either. Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family had already checked all aspects of their subordinates because they were looking for spies. But nothing has been found. The main reason is that if there are real financial transactions outside, they can find out. But if the transaction is overseas, there is nothing you can do. Give me a deposit in a foreign account or something. If the spy doesn't withdraw it, you won't even know. Still killing? Feng Shiguo looked unwilling. Of course. We also have the Dark Palace Divine Soldiers. Tell the people below not to take action. We can just take action. Don't tell them the news about our action, so as not to leak the secret. Okay. We have more than 20 people and more than 10 big warriors. It's no problem to beat him at the same time. The Dark Palace Divine Soldiers. Qin Hung destroyed some of them last time, but they got a handful of them with their powerful hands. Regarding this, even those who have difficulty naming them don't know. However, the news that these big bosses plan to take matters into their own hands has once again become known to households with difficulties in naming. Passed it directly to Duanmu Anren. This makes Qin Hung have to admire the name of the poor households. There are people. Name me, boss. Who is your friend? Tell me, so as not to accidentally hurt him later. Qin Hung asked curiously. It's a secret. Just go ahead and do it. The households with difficulties in naming refused to reveal their names, and Qin Hung was too lazy to take care of it. The names of a group of big guys flashed through my mind. The Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family is eliminated. Tai Ban _ Pepper Cake excluded. Feng Shiguo and Tears for the Great Wall exclude. Dragging the Princess Crazy exclude. The Ultimate Fantasy exclude. As a result, it turns out that everyone is his mortal enemy. Who knows which one it is? Forget it. These big guys don't like these 3 melons and 2 dates. It's not a big deal if they really pretend to be Zuma. Various thoughts flashed through his mind, and the demonized leader of Dark Underworld's blood volume was getting less and less. And Jiang Leihu and others also approached Duanmu Anren intentionally or unintentionally. Finally, when there was still a trace of blood left in the demonized Dark Underworld cult leader, more than a dozen blazing fires, as well as a bunch of ice roars and soul fire talismans hit Duanmu Anren's body. With a sound, Duanmu fell to the ground sadly. Several bottles of potions, random items, and a blessing necklace were revealed. Nima. Hack. My day. Seeing that only one blessing necklace exploded, many big guys holding the Dark Palace divine weapons were furious. This luck is really incredible. Everyone eagerly opened Duanmu's equipment column. And sure enough, nothing fell except the blessing necklace. As for the equipment Duanmu Anren had picked up before, every time he defeated a boss, Qin Hung would pretend to go back to the city to store the items. Therefore, it is normal that no other equipment was revealed. What the heck? You despicable people. I cursed this monster for not exploding anything. Duanmu lay on the ground sadly and cursed. Ha. Impossible. You are just so lucky. Just watch how we pick up the equipment. The sea of people laughed wildly. Bullshit. Burning bridges across rivers. How despicable. Hack. Brother Duanmu was killed by them. Brothers? Kill them. And I. You dare to kill our brothers. Hack them. The people who were named were in trouble, and their eyes turned red when they saw Duanmu fall sadly. He was about to rush over and fight the Great Wall of Tears and others to the death. But at this time, the demonized dark underworld leader finally fell down with a cry. With the sound of a bell, a large amount of equipment, potions, gold coins, skill books, and blessing oil burst out from the ground. Everyone couldn't care less about revenge. Their eyes widened, and they were about to rob. But the next moment, everyone was petrified. There is no light beam equipment on the ground. Yes, not a single thing. They are all bulk goods. Shop-fitted. After being stunned for a moment, everyone suddenly cursed. Phone Shigua. Damn it. Isn't this boss too fake? Phantom Ultimate. Your sister? Is this a boss with tens of millions of HP? You're over the edge. Jiang Leihu. Isn't this too hacking confusing? Faced with this situation, many brothers in the Mafia Friendship Alliance instead gloated over the misfortune. Bai Yifei. Ha. Let you kill Boss Duanmu. Now, his curse has taken effect. Ha. Not a single good thing will explode. Night Owl. Hey. You deserve it. Boss Duanmu used the paralysis ring to help fight monsters. You are ungrateful and want to explode other people's equipment. While everyone was making noise, they licked all the other store items and potions on the floor clean in the blink of an eye. Who knows if there are any super products in it? But immediately, everyone was cursing. Everyone complained that they were picking up garbage. Nothing is perfect. At this moment, a system sound suddenly sounded. Ding dong. The system prompts that there are only 20 minutes left for the siege to end. There are still 100 monsters that have not been killed. Warriors, please work hard to protect Beach City. Otherwise, you will be downgraded 2 levels. The system sound fell, and everyone was stunned. Then there was a moment of confusion. Hack. Didn't our people clean up the city and outside the city? Why are there still monsters that haven't been cleaned up? Stop talking about this. Let everyone find it quickly. What the hell? In and outside the city. And every place. Look for it. Time is running out. Hurry. Chapter 356 Monster Siege Rewards and Punishments. The Destiny mission begins. Legendary Beach City. At this point, there are still 20 minutes left before the siege ends. There are not that many players in the entire Beach City, because all the siege monsters have been killed, while everyone was still fighting the last demonized dark underworld leader. Many players had already dispersed one after another. They were scattered to other routes to collect treasures, level up, mine, or go to the wild to fight yin beasts to make money. But now, this sudden system message really shocked everyone. There are still 100 monsters that have not been killed. How is this possible? After all, in order to clean up all the monsters, the major guild swept through Beach City and the surroundings. No matter whether they attacked the city or not, there was not a single monster left. Now the ones that are refreshed are all yin animals. Scarecrow, deer and chicken. Can't these be considered siege monsters? That's too much. Definitely more than 100. But what's going on now? After being stunned for a moment, everyone immediately went crazy. He didn't care that the last boss didn't have any good stuff. So it was business to clean up the monsters quickly. So they all ordered their subordinates. Naming a household with difficulty. Look for it quickly. Find it quickly. Type it _pepper cake. Look everywhere. Jiang Lei Tiger. Have you killed the evil centipede and the touching dragon god? These 2 things can burrow into the ground. Don't let them fall. Tears fell on the Great Wall. We killed the demonized dragon-touching god. Phantom Ultimate. We fought the demonized evil centipede. Xiao Xiaomi. We killed ordinary dragon-touching gods and ordinary evil centipedes. Tianya Prodigal. Then there is no more. Let's go outside the city and use high-altitude video to check. We, the Marfa Friendship Alliance, checked out the paths around the Viper Valley. Prince of the Dynasty. Let's check the north. Everyone divided their work for a while. No one could care about the grievances and resentments just now. They would look for the monster first. Otherwise, everyone will be in trouble. At this time, in a mountain call in the far west of Ginkgo village, several people were looking proudly at several demonized zombies not far away. The leader was wearing a demon armor and was a desert bandit. The prodigal son at the end of the world. The bright moon at the end of the world. Duanmu is dejected. Hum hum. Explode my lucky 5 verdict. Then I have to make you pay the price. I'm only level 46 and losing 2 levels is better than you guys, who are over 50 and losing 2 levels. Quack quack. Thinking of his success, the desert bandit laughed maniacally. He was just blown away by Qin Heng's lucky +5 staff of judgment. Lucky +9 dreams are broken. In addition, I bought a lucky +2 necklace from Shibian at a high price. That hatred in my heart. So, he led his men and lured a bunch of monsters from 4 directions of Beach City, all the way to the edge of the map. Hum hum. They are everywhere. Let me see how you find them. At the same time, at the top of the next beach in the northernmost part of Beach City, there was also a man looking at a demonized zombie not far away with a smile. The night is cool and the rain is falling. Why would he lead a demonized zombie here? Simple. Because he originally wanted to cause trouble at the New Year's party. Activate the prayer set and attract countless traffic. But he failed. Damn it. The prayer necklace is missing for no apparent reason. He has invested hundreds of thousands of Chinese dollars and is planning to do something big. It just disappeared. And my heart suddenly felt extremely unbalanced. That is what he has accumulated through hard work. No. Must get it back. So, during this siege, he just thought of pulling out a zombie to knock everyone down. When the time comes, I will send this video anonymously, and it will definitely attract countless people to come and criticize him. All the traffic is money. When the time comes, we will definitely be able to make up for the losses in prayer and make another huge profit. As for your level, it doesn't matter. Compared with making money, losing 2 levels is more important than making money. To his surprise, he actually saw someone attracting demonized zombies from a distance. However, the 2 sides looked at each other from a distance, smiled knowingly, and then moved away from each other. Damn it. It seems like a lot of people have this idea. At the same time, in the far corner of the map to the west of Beach City, there were also a few mages wearing medium armor and civilian clothes, setting off fireballs and lightning to lure a few demonized zombies here. Xiao Wu is still very crazy. Ha ha! Brothers! Spread away again! Damn it! The large size is amazing! They didn't even give us a chance to kill someone. Push me and prevent us from live streaming. We were not allowed to take pictures. Kill them! Under 0. That's right. Separate! Separate! Pay attention to the distance. Don't be touched. Otherwise it will be gone in no time. 10 times the explosion rate. Hey! Let those bad guys regret it. Do you think your ability to resist the fire ring is awesome? Trick them to death. There is no negative comment in the smile. Brothers, remember to do a live broadcast at the last minute. Harvest a wave of traffic. Blow them up. Walking on both sides of life. Ha ha. Remember not to show your face during the live broadcast. Otherwise you will be beaten when you go out. Quack. 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 Other side. All the major guilds were dispatched one after another, searching for siege monsters all over the city and the fields. Even those who ran to other routes came back to look for it. This caused Beach City, which had just shrunk, to expand again. Fortunately, the map outside the city did not change. So tens of millions of people ran outside the city and killed all the monsters they saw. But in the blink of an eye, 10 minutes have passed, and everyone still hasn't found a monster. At this time, the system reminded again that there were only 10 minutes left, and there were still 100 monsters that had not been killed. Now everyone is anxious. They all discussed and expressed their own opinions. Murong Xinglan. Nah. We have searched all the areas we are looking for, but there is none. Is it a system error message? What kind of monster is there? Doodle-a-doodle-da. Probably not. Otherwise, the system will not remind you continuously. Xingye's sadness. Yes. There must be something we haven't noticed. Fearless lone wolf. Monsters won't spawn in other villages. Right? For example, Ginkgo village? Border village? Mushui? Probably not. This is a monster siege from Beach City. How could it possibly spread to other villages? Haikwaping, you jumped? What the H.L.? Could it be that someone deliberately lured me to a faraway place? Wooden house, ancient clock. Huh? Don't say it. It's really possible. I just saw that those trumpets were quite resentful. Maybe they lured it to a corner on purpose. 27 boohoo. Then hurry up and look for it. Everyone buy a random one and fly it to me. Fly to every corner and check it out one by one. I really don't believe it. Can't find these monsters yet. The whole server shouts out to households with difficulties in naming. Brothers, it's possible that someone else has lured the monster to a remote corner. Let's all search separately outside Biki City. Search randomly, especially the farthest places. Find the explosion coordinates. Finding a monster rewards you with 10 million gold coins. Jiang System Thunder Tiger's message to all servers. That's right. Everyone, look for it quickly. If you find one, we will also reward you with 10 million gold coins. Thai ban _pepper cake. A group of big guys shouted one after another, asking everyone to find the monster. All offered sky-high rewards. At the current price, one 10 million gold coin is equivalent to 3,000 Chinese dollars. The key is not just one boss reward, but a bunch of them. In total, if you find a monster, you can get more than 100,000 Chinese coins. All the players were excited after hearing it. The monsters are all gone, and they all call their friends to come to the front line, buy a random package, and fly around. Fly to a remote corner and check it out from a high altitude. Soon, a player discovered the target. Dang Ang brother is shouting across the server. The top of the Gobi Desert in Biki City. Coordinates 7258:6666. Two demonized zombies. A dream of 1,000 years of tower. The southernmost part of Beach City. A demonized zombie. Coordinates. Divine Might like Prison 88. Grass. To the northwest of Beach City, there is a demonized white boar with 5 million health points. Coordinates. Under the temptation of money, countless players went out in full force and quickly found those monsters in extremely remote places. What shocked everyone was that there was a demonized white boar with 5 million HP that was not killed. There are less than 10 minutes left. Can everyone be killed? Some players, who had defeated the demonized white boar with 5 million HP suddenly fell into despair. There were thousands of people in their guild, and they fought for more than half an hour before they were killed. How can this little time be enough now? Call out. At the foot of the cliff in the northwest of Biki City, Duanmu appeared sadly next to Shui Rujing 88. Ha ha! Boss Duanmu, I wish you were here. Although Shui Rujing had established his own business, he still greeted Duanmu warmly when he saw him feeling sad. Qin Hung nodded. And the next moment, he teleported the other two numbers and Xingya's sadness and 10 people over, pretending to make a quick deal with Tianyao Prodigal. Duanmu sadly immediately went up to kill the demonized white wild boar, instantly paralyzing the demonized white boar. Others swarmed in, and the prodigal son of Tianyao continues to use memory traps to lure people. Keep pulling in veterans such as the vasectomy surgeon and Edgeworth go to hell. At the same time, the whole server shouted, the demonized white wild boar in the northwest is being hunted. No need to come over. The others should go elsewhere and kill them quickly. As soon as everyone from the Marfa Friendship Alliance arrived, they immediately joined in and attacked the demonized white wild boar with all their strength. This is a virtual game, and the memory set can quickly recruit people into a team. In less than 2 minutes, Tianyao Prodigal has already attracted 500 to 600 veterans and elite players. Everyone surrounded the demonized white wild boar, and it was a group fight. After another 2 minutes passed, the demonized white boar fell to the ground. The Rod of Judgment, the Bone Jade Scepter, the Ring of Power, etc. exploded all over the floor with a clanging sound. Duanmu was so sad that he had no time to pick up the things and was teleported away again with a hiss. These things should be given to the brothers as a reward for their hard work. The next moment, he appeared next to another demonized white wild boar. Yes, there is also a demonized white boar. At this time, almost 5 minutes have passed, and there are still less than 6 minutes before the end of time. It's also his attack paralysis. Continuously teleport other people over and kill them. At the same time, Phantom Ultimate and the Great Wall of Tears also put on teleportation rings and teleported to the demonized zombies, whose coordinates were revealed one by one. They won't be able to kill the demonized white boar in a short time, but they can still kill these mobs without any problem. However, the Great Wall of Tears is in big trouble. That was when he was fighting a demonized zombie. 7 or 8 high-level players ran over. Wow! The zombies are here! Brothers, help kill them! The leader of the desert bandits rushed over with a shout and a staff of judgment. I didn't think too much about the Great Wall. There are several demonized zombies here. Time is running out, so it would be nice to have someone to help fight them. But the next second, the fire and the flash of light all hit him. Unexpectedly, I burst into tears and laid down on the ground with a cry. There was a jingle, and a Titan ring fell out, as well as a bunch of potions. Your sister Chow. Desert bandits. Just wait. Lying on the ground, she burst into tears and cursed at the Great Wall. Oh my god! His teleportation didn't happen! What a pity! What a good luck! The desert bandits complained. Just wait! What the hell? Angrily, she burst into tears and shouted to the whole server. The demonized zombie at coordinate XXX was not killed. Someone is causing trouble. Name: Desert Bandit. I suspect they lured the monster away. Regardless of whether they are these people or not, the Great Wall will still detain this shit basin to them. The desert bandits are shouting on all servers. Hack your sister? I just arrived. I see you have a teleportation ring. Isn't it normal for you to teleport? Brothers, kill the monster quickly. While talking, a group of people beat these demonized zombies to death, and once again made a server-wide shout-out, accompanied by a video. Did everyone see it? We finished fighting here. The desert bandit was also panicking at this time. If someone knew that he did this, wouldn't he be like a rat crossing the street and everyone would beat him up? So, fix it quickly. Anyway, catch the thief and catch the thief. If you don't catch it, you won't admit it. Sure enough, someone was supporting him. Crazy Dance 220. This bandit used to be a member of our guild. We have known him for a long time. I don't think he would do this. Before the desert bandits could be happy, Duanmu's sad voice sounded. It's hard to tell. You know the person, but not the heart. Just now, he brought a bunch of people to try to explode my divine ring. Jian Lehu. Ha ha. You have a divine ring. Isn't it normal for others to want to explode it? Is it strange that I will blow up you guys every chance I get? Stop talking about it and look for it quickly. Under the temptation of money, monsters were found one by one. All the players found will be videotaped and then beaten to death. In this case, some trumpets that were supposed to lure monsters actually revealed the location themselves just to collect the bonus. It's just that the big guys don't know. In the blink of an eye, there are more than 2 minutes left. Although the various bosses tried their best to kill the monsters in the distance, they were still beyond their reach. The distance is too far, and the map is too big. Advanced players find it okay, and can record while killing. If low-level players discover it, they can only report it but cannot kill it. How does a player of more than 10 levels kill demonized zombies? Can't even beat the blood. After telling you the coordinates, you can only wait. Although advanced players can kill, it is difficult to teleport accurately. The map is so big that even if you fly randomly for half a day, you may not be able to reach it. Fortunately, Qin Hung and others also finished fighting the last demonized white wild boar at this time. Then, Duanmu pressed the coordinate address sadly and teleported to each place. Then he teleported 10 high-level players to them, and killed them in a second or two. At this time, a time countdown and the number of monsters appeared in the space in the upper left corner of all players. Many players are becoming more and more nervous as they see less and less time and fewer monsters. Even the relaunched Great Wall of Tears once again teleports to coordinate points to kill monsters. In addition to him, there is also the Phantom Ultimate. These two people have teleportation, high levels, and good equipment. It only takes a second or two to encounter a demonized zombie. When there was 1 minute left, some live broadcasts suddenly appeared on the official website. The live broadcast is exactly where there are demonized zombies. But the damn thing is, these people have blocked the coordinate location. The title is also very irritating. Ha! Live broadcast the remaining siege monsters, and wait for everyone to drop 2 levels. Everyone clicked in and saw that it was indeed a live broadcast, with demonized zombies in it. Many people quickly shouted and asked the live broadcaster to report the coordinates. But others just don't say it. In an instant, everyone was shouting curses. Various comments and insults were posted, and these posts were instantly pushed up. Fortunately, despite tens of millions of players searching, the remaining monsters were found one by one very quickly. The most relieving thing is that the person who was live broadcasting happened to see Duanmu Anran and others teleport over and kill these zombies in an instant. By the way, kill the people broadcasting the live broadcast together. Everyone cheered. Duanmu is so powerful. The prodigal son of the end of the world is awesome. Tianya Mingyu, I love you. With the efforts of Qin Hung and others, the last 10 seconds, there is one last monster left. In a corner, Yi Liang Yula was stared at the demonized zombie from a distance. My heart is pounding. 1987. Call out. A low-level player has arrived. Escape President. Not good. Yi Liang Yula wanted to go out and kill him, But she held back. If you go out at this time, you won't have to mess around anymore. The other party is just a small account and should not be able to shout to the entire server. But the next moment, one move fell from the sky sadly. In the blink of an eye, 10 other people appeared almost at the same time. Rumble. 11 people rushed over and killed the demonized zombie in an instant. Time stopped at 5 seconds. Fine. It is finally over. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. At this moment, a system voice sounded. Ding dong! The system prompts that the monster siege is over. Thank you to the brave warriors for their heroic efforts. Now, everyone will be ranked according to how much they contributed in the siege. The top 1,000 people will be awarded honorary titles. At the same time, the system will punish those who deliberately lure monsters away, and they will be collectively demoted to 1 level. The system is counting, and the rewards will be distributed to the warriors' packages in 5 minutes. Ding dong! System prompts. The system prompts 3 times in a row, shocking all players in the server. Then everyone was surprised and happy. The people who were happy were naturally those who made great efforts in this siege. But the ones who were surprised were the bad players who lured away the monsters. The desert bandits, Yi Liangyulua and others all lost 1 level when the system's voice fell. Suddenly dumbfounded, pointing at the sky is a crazy curse. Qin Hung, Xingya's sadness and others were happily guessing what title they would be awarded. Soon, 5 minutes passed and a system prompt sounded. Ding dong! The statistical results are out. In this siege, the top 1,000 contributors were: First place, Duan was sad. 9th place, The Sadness of Starry Night. 10th place, Feng Shigua. Number 11, Fearless Lone Wolf. Number 1,000, The Little Mushroom That Tastes Cool. Ranking from the 1,000 to the 101st will earn the title of Marfa Guard. Marfa Guard. Attack 0/1. Taoism 0/1. Magic 0/1. Defense 0 to 1. Magic defense 0 to 1. Accurately add 1. Agility +1. Increase magic evasion by 10%. When attacking, there is a 1% chance to increase the attack speed by 1 point. From the 100th place to the 4th place, the title of General Marfa will be awarded. General Marfa. Attack 0/2. Taoism 0/2. Magic 0 out of 2. Defense 0/2. Magic defense 0 out of 2. Accurately add 1. Agility +1. Increase magic evasion by 10%. Increase poison avoidance by 10%. When attacking, there is a 2% chance of increasing attack speed by 1 point. The top 3 will be rewarded with the title of Marfa Commander. Marfa Commander. Attack 0/3. Taoism 0 of 3. Magic 0 out of 3. Defense 0/3. Magic defense 0 out of 3. Accurately add 1. Agility +1. Lucky +1. Increase magic evasion by 10%. Increase poison avoidance by 10%. When attacking, there is a 5% chance to increase the attack speed by 1 point. Let us congratulate them again. After reciting this list for a long time, the system finally finished it. The players who felt that they were within 1,000 of them all listened carefully. When he heard his name, he was so surprised that he smiled and narrowed his eyes. And when they finally heard about the attributes of the title, all the players were stunned. The additional contribution rewards for the siege are so generous. Many players who were wandering around during the siege immediately beat their chests and felt very upset. The system prompts. Congratulations on winning the first place reward in this monster siege battle. Please check it. A system prompt sounded, and Qin Hung number 3 each opened the package. And there was an extra gift box inside. Open it, put on the title, and it will have 1 more attribute. And with the bonus of the 3 professions, his external strength has fully doubled. 9 points of attack, 9 points of magic, etc. Plus 3 points of luck. Every bit of luck can add 10% to your strength. Isn't this more than doubled? The harvest from this monster siege was really huge. The last demonized leader of Dark Underworld. All the famous brands and top quality equipment that he revealed were wiped out by him. The ultimate Halo magic cloak and a bunch of other top-notch equipment. Unfortunately, there was nothing Qin Hung could use. So he had to give up. It was a good thing that he was able to get so many things in at once. Fortunately, his packages had already opened to 100 spaces each. Otherwise, the monster would reveal more than 200 pieces of brand name equipment at once, as well as a bunch of top-notch items, skill books, etc., which he simply couldn't hold. Each additional box needed to open a package cost 5 million gold coins. To make it easier to pick up items, He had already opened up to 100 boxes each. 100 cells is quite a lot. And there are infinite warehouses. So there is no need to keep opening it. At this time, Qin Hung, the prodigal son of Tianya, was conducting transactions with the fearless lone wolf and others in the safe zone of 30 Line Beach City. The other two accounts went to the Demon Ceiling Hall to level up and collect treasures. Brother prodigal son, do you really have some top quality Halo clothes? And some top quality equipment? Are there any mages? He asked with eyes shining. Of course. I'm afraid you will be scared. Qin Hung chuckled. Ha ha. Just kidding. As long as you have good products. I want them. Ha ha. If you have any good stuff, post it in our little chat channel for us to see. Everyone else is a little excited and itchy. Qin Hung no longer held back. He had already put on the best equipment and released other top-notch items that were not needed. If you sell it to others, you might as well sell it to your own brothers. Although selling to them requires a discount. Others have contributed a lot just now. It doesn't matter if you sell it to them cheaper now. As for sending it, he needs too much money and can't afford to give it away. It's already good to have a discount now. Besides, 7,000 to 8,000 people from more than a dozen guilds just robbed it together. If it weren't for Qin Heng's automatic pickup function, everyone might not be able to grab these equipment. There are too many people. Later, Qin Hung eliminated the ultimate aura of the heavenly demon god armor, the colorful feather coat, the Dharma god cloak, the holy war treasure armor, and the celestial master's robe. Super premium magic ceiling set parts. Lucky +3 green necklace. Lucky +2 Zuma brand. Woma brand necklace. Everyone was dazzled by the various top-notch products and almost stopped breathing. In the safe area, these 40 or 50 elders made a neat sound of inhaling. Then, there was a neat and loud voice. Holy shit! The surrounding players were startled and all looked over. Qin Hung. Hey, which one do you see? It's on sale for the new year now. Chinese coins are also available. After a while, the group became upset, naming a household in difficulty. Your sister? Are you a hacking trustee? How come you have all the good things here? I want the green of Halo Demon Armor and Lucky 3. 27 Boohoo. That's right. I'm just asking for help. It's over. I want an ordinary demon. I don't have one yet. So don't take it from me. The slot machine spit out the starting coins. Hey, whoever says you are not a trustworthy person now. I'm worried about him. I want the Halo Tianzuan Taoist robe. And the top quality demon blood necklace. Another soul necklace for luck +2. Doodla. The best Halo cloak belongs to me. And here comes the lucky 2 Devil Bell. Invincible and most handsome 888. I'll go. This piece of Halo equipment is enough for me. I want an ordinary Dharma God cloak. Xingya's sadness. I want that super excellent magic blood bracelet and the Luck 2 soul. After a crazy transaction, Qin Hung received 1 billion Chinese dollars and 3 special rings. Fire ring. Defense ring. Power ring. In fact, if these things were really sold to others, based on the current market price, they would be worth at least 1.5 billion Chinese dollars. If it were auctioned, it might be possible to sell it for 2 billion. After all, the best Halo clothes are not so popular. Qin Hung gave them a discount. Less than 500 million Chinese dollars. And exchanged these 3 special rings. These rings are useless in the game. But in reality, his strength can more than triple. It can be said to be very good. Of course, not all the good goods in Qin Heng's hands were sold. The top quality Halo Celestial Master robe is not for sale. And there are also many lucky +2 necklaces. After all, the only people who spend hundreds of millions on things at once are the 20 or so wealthy people. The key is that there are not many top quality Halo clothes. Qin Hung can sell these, or lucky +2 necklaces, etc. In short, after this transaction, the strength of the people who name the households with difficulties has also improved a lot. The ruling of lucky +5 was also changed by naming the poor households. He said he wanted to experience the power of lucky +9 first. Everyone else is still stuck on weapon luck. If you don't add it to 5 points, you really can't make it. However, now that the white boar has exploded blessing oil, the explosion rate is not low. I believe these big guys will soon be able to increase their luck by 5. Of course, everyone else paid the 1 billion Chinese dollars to Xiao Baidian's account. Everyone was also confused about this. I don't understand why the 3 prodigal sons from Tianya don't show their bank account numbers. Are you afraid of exposing your identity? Everyone can only secretly guess. After finishing the deal with everyone, Tianya Prodigal did not go to the Demon Sealing Hall to level up, but started doing tasks. The mission of the Blade of Destiny. Previously, he had been delayed for 3 hours due to the siege and transactions. If you don't complete that task now, if someone else gets there first, you will lose a lot of traffic. Traffic is money. This will definitely not work. Fortunately, according to the news from the little one, no one on the internet has done that task yet. He must have been handcuffed by monster sieges before. Call out. The prodigal son of Kinya teleported to the blacksmith shop of Ygadian in Beach City. Here, the entire store is crowded with people, including workers wearing commoners and holding pickaxes, as well as players who come to repair weapons and other things. The veteran's office in Beach City has opened the teleportation function. It can be teleported directly to the blacksmith shop, so there are a lot of people there. The arrival of the prodigal son from Tianya caused bursts of exclamations from the absentees. In a blink of an eye, a circle of people surrounded me. Brother, give me some money. Brother, can you give me some garbage? Brother, are you still in need of a bed warmer? I am as big as Wachengwa. Qin Hung felt dizzy for a while and ignored them. He just took out 3 gold mines with a quality of 18 from the warehouse. Then he started talking to the store owner. Good day, boss. Hello. Dear warrior, I found a treasure in your package. Fortunately, although the dialogue was different, the task was still triggered, and Qin Hung breathed a sigh of relief. The mission of the Blade of Destiny starts from here, but there is a very cheating setting. That means you need to carry 3 pieces of gold or with a quality of over 18 in the package to trigger the mission. Some people say it is quality 15. Please refer to this book for details. Just for this reason, Qin Hung believed that if he did not do this task, he would not be able to do it. Even if these people want to break their heads, it is difficult to figure it out. This can only be triggered unless someone is lucky and digs 3 gold mines with a quality of 18 at the same time. But how many people have such luck? Another important point is that you need to be level 35 in the previous life to trigger it. And how many people are mining here who are above level 35? Besides, this mission has only been launched now, and Qin Hung doubts that it may be more than level 35. With various thoughts flashing through his mind, Qin Hung then asked, What treasure? The shop owner said, These are the 3 precious gold mines in your package. Seeing these treasures reminds me of my master. Do you know? My master was once a master craftsman in mainland China. The old version began to narrate the glorious history of his master, and Qin Hung could only listen patiently. However, the content of this mission is much more exciting than the previous legend. The old man talked for more than 10 minutes, and Qin Hung almost fell asleep. Then the conversation changed and he said, Now only my master can master that magical weapon, but it is difficult for him to take action. You can go find my junior brother now. He is here. Chapter 357 Another Bug. Abnormal Blade of Destiny. The legendary 30th line. In Beach City, following the guidance of the blacksmith shop owner, Qin Hung found his junior brother in a corner of Beaky City. Young man, you can actually get such a treasure. My senior brother asked you to come. Right. I knew he was happy to see Hunter. With these treasures, the artifact that once suppressed all demons can be forged again. You can go to my master. He is the greatest god in the entire continent. Back then, when he was young, he was known as the most handsome young man in the entire continent. Qin Hung. For a moment, he felt a little pain in his balls. The other party began to repeat the glorious history of his master that his senior brother had just told. More than 10 minutes later. Okay, I haven't had such a happy chat in many years. You can go find my master with my letter of introduction. He is living in seclusion outside. I don't know exactly where he is, but I believe you will find it. Okay, thank you very much. Of course, Qin Hung knew who the blacksmith's master was and could find him. But when the previous life just started, the people who just did this task didn't know it. This has put them in a terrible trap, asking all kinds of NPCs all over the world. Only in the end did I realize that this master was really well hidden. Moreover, Qin Hung also discovered that this task was much easier. The original mission of the Blade of Destiny in the previous life was discovered by the player accidentally. People who mine often occasionally dig up gold mines worth 18 or more and sell them for gold. The old version of the weapon shop will have additional dialogue and will ask you what the shiny thing in your bag is. Continue the conversation, and he will ask you to help him find 3 identical gold mines. After you find it, there will be a credit pop-up window. Choose credit. He will collect your gold mine and ask you to find a special repairman. But in this game, Qin Hung directly took out 3 gold mines. If the direct conversation is successful, there is no choice between credit or credit. The other party directly took over his gold mine and asked him to find another blacksmith. And this blacksmith is not a special repairer. So some changes have been made. But roughly it's almost the same. Perhaps it was also related to the fact that Qin Hung directly took out 3 gold mines, omitting some processes. With thoughts in his mind, Qin Hung said goodbye to this NPC and appeared in the wilds of Beaky City with a hiss. After changing direction and teleporting several times in succession, he finally landed on a suspension bridge over the BB River. Drink, drink, drink. Hoo hoo hoo. Boo hoo hoo. Rumble. Meow meow meow. At this time, on the suspension bridge, many novice players are killing scarecrows, multi-hook cats, and rake cats. There are also some intermediate and advanced players fighting yin beasts. Jingle jingle jingle. When each scarecrow dies, a large amount of gold coins will explode, as well as several pieces of junk low-level equipment. What ebony sword, dagger, gold necklace, etc. Apparently, after the Yin Beast event on the first day, the officials also realized that low-level players could not defeat the Yin Beast. So they quickly introduced the Scarecrow, the Yin Beast. This caused all players to fall into a collective carnival. When the prodigal son of Tianya arrived, wearing Tianzuan Taoist robes and holding a dragon-marked sword, many players were almost stunned after taking a look at it. The master actually came here? Fighting the Yin Beast? Qin Hung ignored them, looked up, and finally saw the building in the distance on the right. The next moment, he disappeared with a hiss. When he reappeared, he was already in front of a huge courtyard. There are forest weeds all around the courtyard. Here, there are also many rake cats, deer, orcs, and forest snowmen. Many low-level players are chopping away. Without looking any further, Qin Hung stepped to the courtyard door. A sign hangs above. Home of the highest samurai. Walking all the way in, there are also monsters and players in the yard. They all watched with curiosity as a great master like Tianyao Longzi came here. Some even followed him into the hall inside. In the hall, there were some simple tables and a mighty old man standing there, not knowing what he was thinking. Senior Samurai. This is the old man's name. Hello. Qin Hung greeted respectfully. When the senior warrior heard this, he turned his head, glanced at Qin Hung, and immediately said happily, "Ha ha. It was my useless apprentice who asked you to come. Right. You actually have a baby. So I'll give you a chance." At the same time, when Qin Hung was talking to the senior warrior, the players who followed him could only see the senior warrior turning his head. But he couldn't hear the conversation between him and Qin Hung. This is the case with this virtual game. One NPC can talk to many people at the same time. No one else can hear the conversation between each person and cannot interfere. At this time, these curious players who followed behind tried to talk to the senior warriors. As a result, the old man ignored them. Could it be that he has a mission? Everyone tried to talk to the old man without giving up, but to no avail. He could only stare curiously at the Tianyao prodigal who stood motionless. The conversation between Qin Hung and the senior warrior continued. Qin Hung pretended to ask, "What opportunity? How to do it? Young man, it takes a certain amount of luck to build a magic weapon. If you are unlucky, you won't be able to build it. Now, let's play guessing. If you win, it means you are very lucky and can help you forge a magic weapon. If you lose, go back." Mora? Although he had expected it, Qin Hung still felt pain in his balls. This level can be said to be the most painful level in the entire Blade of Destiny mission. Play guessing games with Senior Samurai. If you win the guess, go to the next link. If you lose the guess, sorry, the mission has failed. You have to get 3 pieces of quality 18 gold or to make it again. You only get one chance. In the past life legend, this level can be a misfortune to the players. The worst one has to guess 20 or 30 times before he wins. That's called a tier. Qin Hung himself guessed 5 times before winning. Of course, if you are lucky, you will win in one go, but it's usually between 3 and 5 times. The next moment, Qin Hung had 3 more pattern choices in front of him. Stone, scissors, cloth. There is also a pattern on the opposite side. Which one to choose? After hesitating for a moment, Qin Hung chose a piece of cloth at random. As a result, what turned out on the other side was scissors. My day. Failed. Ha ha. Young man, you are out of luck. Go back. With a sigh, Qin Hung left helplessly. The players nearby saw nothing, I just saw the prodigal son of Kinya standing in front of the senior warrior for a while, and then left. Seeing nothing, everyone dispersed. However, smart players immediately went to post online. This is a post posted by a little Taoist player named Shushin Fudi. In the home of a high-ranking warrior, a prodigal son from the far reaches of the earth suddenly appears, suspected to be here for a new mission. In the post, a video was uploaded. The prodigal son of Kinya stood blankly in front of the senior warrior for a few minutes, and the senior warrior turned his head. Finally, he left dejectedly. As soon as the post was posted, it immediately caused a huge sensation. This second round of the new year, monster sieges have been updated, and new magic weapon missions have also been updated. Many task explorers did not participate when monsters attacked the city, and went to other routes to find NPCs to complete tasks. As long as you can make a task video process and publish it online, it will be a huge income. For example, the click-through rate for the level 26 brand name weapon mission for 3 professions that Zaya Buddy posted last time has exceeded 3 billion. This is what many people check, study, and check again and again. After all, the mission is not that easy. The more traffic you put, the more ads you place, and that's money. This money is earned like crazy. The idea is good, but everyone has searched all the NPCs they can find. But no one is paying attention, and they can't receive new tasks. Now some people actually say that the prodigal son of Kinya appeared in the home of a high-ranking warrior, possibly on a new mission. This moment aroused great sexual interest in everyone. Some people forgot that there was a high-ranking samurai's house there, and some people went to look for it. But the senior samurai ignored them at all. Don't talk to me. Even if you turn around, you won't turn around or even look at me. Now, in this video, it is obvious that the prodigal son of Kinya has touched the mission. Otherwise, the high-ranking warrior would not pay attention to the prodigal son of Kinya. As a result, countless mission masters and players with dreams of getting rich instantly flocked to the homes of high-ranking warriors in various lines. Especially the 30th line. The crowds, Wuyong. But it's useless to come. The senior samurai still ignored them. Could it be that the way I opened it was wrong? Just when everyone was confused, the prodigal son of Kinya came again. Yes, Jin Hung took 3 gold mines, went to the blacksmith, and then took on the task again. This mission is so perverted. Play guessing games with the opponent. If you lose, you have to start over. Jin Hung's arrival immediately caused a commotion at the scene. Many players crowded around him to see how he did it. There were hundreds of players in the room, and Jin Hung was also shocked. What do these people do? You're not here to blow yourself up, are you? However, he didn't panic. With the automatic pickup function, everything was no problem. What are you doing? Jin Hung asked tentatively. Breast teaser. Boss prodigal son? Are you here on a mission? Chao Mingda. Boss prodigal son? How do you do this task? Can you teach us? Xiang's picture. Yes. Boss. Can you teach us? Helpless Lin. Boss. I will give you 10 million gold coins and teach me. Facing everyone's inquiries, Jin Hung understood. It is estimated that the trumpet saw him here and spread the news. However, how to do this task, and how can it be taught now? Wouldn't that be an advantage to others? What a pity. He is not a liar. Otherwise, if you give me a shout now, I will teach you to do the task for 10,000 Chinese coins. I guess there will be a lot of people paying crazy amounts of money. Shaking his head and getting rid of this crazy idea, Jin Hung refused with a smile. I can understand everyone's mood when doing tasks. But for this new task, I'm still in the exploratory stage. Don't panic. I will upload it online as soon as I know exactly how to do it. When everyone heard this, they were a little confused. Grass. I just want to set up the task process. When you post it online, we will still do nothing. Fei Fei Kuai Fei. Boss, can't you tell me now? Tell me now, and I will give you 100,000 Chinese dollars immediately. 11. Boss, I'll give you 200,000. TND_Datong. I'll give you 300,000. I promise not to tell anyone else. That's enough. I'm not a 3-year-old kid. If you want to make money with traffic, I want it too. I know the mission, so I won't talk about it. Hee hee. Facing this group of scheming bitches, Jin Hung spoke out. Immediately, the people around him blushed and opened their mouths. But they were speechless. But his face is getting redder and redder. Obviously, after Jin Hung revealed what was on his mind, he was embarrassed for a while. But a player suddenly went crazy. Chi Tian. Hack! Kill him! If you don't tell us, We won't let him do the task. Brilliant red light. That's right. Kill him. Damn it. Salted fish and fantasy. Kill. 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 Then block the houses of high-ranking samurai on other routes. Don't let him do the work. A group of people clamored to kill the prodigal son of Tinya. The sinister nature of human nature was clearly revealed at this moment. Rumble. Wow. Kakaka. Moment. Ice roars. Fiery swordsmanship. Thunder and lightning. Soul fire talisman. Apply poison. It all fell on the prodigal son of Tinya. But the next moment, everyone was stunned. The blood volume is reduced by 1. Miss. Miss. The blood volume is reduced by 2. Miss. After a round of attacks, either Tinya Wanderer dodges it, or loses 1 drop of blood, or 2 drops of blood. Even the fiery sword technique was avoided. How is it possible to kill the opponent? This is such a big pervert. Faced with this situation, Qin Hung was a little surprised when he avoided the fiery sword technique. But it became clear immediately. Because the fire sword technique is here. It is a physical attack. Qin Hung could not avoid it originally. But now he is so agile. In legend, magic dodge can dodge magic attacks. Agility means avoiding physical attacks. Accuracy increases hit rate. In other words, when Qin Hung's agility is much higher than the opponent's physical attacks are also ineffective against him. You can also avoid it. This is the perverted use of another attribute in the legend. And how agile is the prodigal son of Tinya at this time? 5 points were added to the official position. 1 point to the self. And a few more points to the title. This agility is enough to crush these ordinary players, who don't even have Woma equipment. And his defense is incredibly high. The opponent's attack is not as high as his defense. It's his luck to get 2 drops of blood. He's got a critical hit. Therefore, considering all factors, it is strange that these people can beat him. Even Qin Hung himself didn't expect. Mainly because his previous opponents were all top players. If you are well equipped and have high concealment accuracy, you can't dodge him unless you attack him physically. So, now when he was playing against ordinary players, he realized that he had become a perverted character. In this case, even if tens of millions of people come, they still can't kill him. After all, at most hundreds of people attack him every time. After thinking about it, Qin Hung laughed loudly. You actually want to die? I'll help you. Putting on the fallen divine weapon and summoning 2 dogs, Qin Hung slaughtered all the players with gray names around him. Replacing the fallen divine weapon is a bit of a fuss. But Qin Hung just wanted them to lose to ordinary top quality, which would make them heartbroken. Puff Pung Pung. Huluhu. The prodigal son of Tinya, who started to fight back, showed his ferocious side, killing a child with a scarf. One at a time. One at a time. These players are all in their 20s and 30s. And the ones as high as level 30 or above. How can they stand up to his recklessness? Even a level 40 warrior was crushed to death by 3 consecutive soul fire talismans. Ahu. Following his attack, a large number of equipment, potions, random items, and scrolls of return to the city fell out from the ground. The things all over the floor made the players go crazy. Squeeze forward as hard as you can to grab the equipment and potions on the ground. What's more, they directly fired cold shots from behind and killed indiscriminately. But the ones they killed didn't explode at all. And many of the players who were killed were cursing. What the heck? You are so cheating. Isn't there no equipment in the house that explodes? Why did my equipment explode? Oh my god! The Taoist priest's helmet of my demon one fell off. Damn! Ah! The sturdy gloves I used to attack one are gone. Yours is nothing. The heavy armor I used to attack one is gone. Listening to the cries of these people, Qin Hung was proud, but also speechless for a while. It's amazing that there are still people who don't know how awesome the Dark Palace divine weapons are. However, it seems to be quite normal. This kind of magic weapon only exists in the hands of a few big guys. In fact, many big guys now use them to level up and fight monsters. After all, there is no magic weapon from the Dark Palace that adds 9 to luck and 10 to curse. But it is actually really awesome. For example, it has a hidden attribute that increases the power of fire by 30%. Just this. It's awesome. Of course, many big guys now use the Staff of Judgment, which adds 34 or even 35 attack, etc. And this thing is not enough. It is estimated that after the big guys are lucky enough to get 9 points, they will no longer use it to level up and collect treasures. Can only fight and explode equipment. While thinking in his mind, Qin Heng's men did not stop. He doesn't even bother to kill low-level accounts. He only kills those around level 30. Originally, he has now reached 4.5 shots per second. Instead of the fallen divine weapon, it still shoots 3 times a second. But against these players with ordinary equipment, they would hit their opponents with 3 attacks in 1 second. It can produce more than 250 drops of blood every time. Who among these mid-level players can withstand this kind of attack? In addition, the 2 dogs are bragging wildly, and the surrounding players are taking advantage of it. In less than a minute, more than 100 people around him were dead and running away, leaving only about 20 people. Perverted. Seeing how ferocious the Tianyao prodigal was, the remaining people screamed and ran away. Qin Hung sneered and looked at the top-quality equipment that was picked up automatically in the package. Throwing it into a warehouse is better than nothing. Leaving it to the little ones to be sold as garbage. He talks to the senior samurai again. Cloth! As a result, I lost the guess again. And the depressed Qin Hung went back and continued his mission. But the internet is in trouble again. It's still the smart guy named Shushan Fudi who posted again. Excuse me. The prodigal son of Tianyao himself admitted that he received the mission of the divine weapon at the home of a senior warrior. For details on the divine weapon mission, please click. The title is enough to explode. A video is also included. As a result, everyone rushed in and clicked to take a look with great expectations. In addition to knowing that the prodigal son of Tianyao himself admitted it. Other than that, there is really no useful information at all. But after all, one thing is certain. That is, the high-ranking samurai is really the mission. As a result, many people liked it and many tipped it, which made the Shushan Fudi's eyes widen with a smile. This prodigal son from the end of the world is my gospel. 2 posts. In a short period of time, the number of clicks exceeded 200,000. As long as the mission video of Tianyao prodigal son comes out later, I can earn at least 1.8 million Chinese dollars. So I guess it will be fine. Even if it comes out with such an explosive title, it can still attract a lot of traffic. Although, you may get criticized. But what does it matter? It's enough to make money. Of course, in addition to this video, he later posted another post about how the prodigal son of Tianyao is a big pervert. A bunch of people can beat him without losing any blood. The click-through rate is still hot. Qin Hung didn't know why others talked about him online, and he didn't bother to care. More than 20 minutes later, he arrived at the senior samurai's home again. As a result, there were more people here than before. There were thousands of people there. And once they entered, they couldn't move at all. It can be seen that there are really many people looking for tasks, including other lines. It is estimated that the houses of high-ranking samurai on every line are full. Call out. Qin Hung ignored them and easily teleported to the senior warrior. This time, he came out with cloth again. There are only 3 things to do. This time, I really won. Ha ha! Young man, you are lucky this time. You can create magical weapons. However, it is not an easy task to create a magic weapon, because the method of creating a magical weapon was recorded in a book of destiny. But under the control of some evil force, the demon also entered the book and wanted to steal the method. To destroy them, I could open the book and lure them out. But they were too powerful, and I couldn't control them. How about, can you help me defeat the devil in the book? If you're up for the challenge, come find me. The senior warrior talked a lot, and finally looked at Qin Hung expectantly. Here, it is very different from the legendary mission in the previous life, and a lot of dialogues are omitted. But the final result is still the same. Qin Hung could not remember the specific process of the previous mission. He didn't bother to think about it, as long as he could get the Blade of Destiny in the end. Now we have finally reached this point. The challenge. As long as you defeat the monsters inside and get the Book of Destiny, you will be one step closer to creating a magical weapon. I want to accept the challenge. Very good. I will take you to the book to destroy them. The senior warrior waved his hand. The next moment, Qin Hung appeared in a small room. Hum hum hum. Ba ba ba. As far as the eye can see, the room is full of monsters. What surprised Qin Hung even more was that these monsters were different from the monsters in his previous life. In the previous legend, there were only 30 flame woma here. A player over level 30 can still resist if he fights slowly. But what's here now? Black boar, red boar, scorpion snake, white boar, wedge moth, black evil maggot, horn fly, Zuma guard, Zuma archer, Zuma statue. A room full of monsters. There are several white wild boars. Those Zuma guard statues are currently petrified. And I don't know if there is a perverted Zuma. At a glance, there are at least 800 monsters. However, the good thing is that there is no time limit. This means that as long as the player does not die, he can grind slowly. Although these monsters look fierce, they are certainly not a problem for Qin Hung. Kill them quickly! Don't let them steal the secrets in the book. If you can't stand it anymore, you can tell me, and I will take you out. The senior warrior standing next to him said anxiously. As his words fell, those monsters seemed to come alive and pounced towards Tianyao Prodigal's son at close range. Qin Hung waved his hand and summoned 2 dogs. The dogs howled to welcome the guests and started spraying. The black evil maggot that rushed up first was sprayed by the dog and died immediately. Then spray the black wild boar and the red wild boar. It's just a matter of 2 people. The prodigal son of Tianyao attacks the wedge moth flying over at the same time. 1 soul fire talisman kills 1. Another soul fire talisman killed a horn fly. The attack is so sharp. When those monsters attack him, they either miss or forcefully deduct some blood. It's just like scratching an itch. The white boar held up the meteor hammer and rushed over with a roar. A hammer hits the prodigal son of Tianyao, and only a few drops of blood fall out. Instead, he was killed by Qin Hung and the 2 dogs in 1 second. The prodigal son of Tianyao has changed into a dragon-patterned sword, which can fire 4.5 shots per second. And the dog can also shoot several times per second. It doesn't take more than a second to defeat this white wild boar with 3000 HP. Unfortunately, killing these monsters, and the white boar doesn't explode anything. Soon, the petrified monsters were also activated, roaring and rushing over. Among them was a Zuma guard with 2 short legs that ran like the wind. In an instant, I arrived in front of the prodigal son of Tianyao. The big hammer kept hitting like wind. The blood volume is reduced by 25. The blood volume is reduced by 30. This is obviously a perverted Zuma guard. But today's Tianyao prodigal son is no longer what he used to be. And he has no problem withstanding this damage. You can stand up, carry it hard, or add blood. Apply poison and increase blood. Soul shooting. Kill this perverted guard quickly. There were over 100 monsters, and Qin Hung took less than 3 minutes to deal with them all. However, when the last monster was left, Qin Hung hesitated. Should I kill it myself? Or will it remain a bug? By the way, can there be a bug here? Qin Hung thought for a while, and decided to give it a try. He did not kill the last Zuma guard, but instead talked to the senior warrior again. Send me out. Good. Call out. Qin Hung returned to the home of senior warriors. There were still a lot of people milling around, trying to inspire the mission. Qin Hung suddenly came out and didn't attract many people's attention. He just surrounded him and asked. Only Shushan Fudi, who had been staring at him closely. His eyes lit up. Just as he was thinking, the prodigal son of Tianyao disappeared again. Could it be? As soon as his eyes rolled, he immediately went online again and posted a post. The prodigal son of Tianyao is undergoing the test of a senior warrior. There is video to prove it. In the video, he filmed the prodigal son of Tianyao disappearing and reappearing suddenly. Brothers, have you seen it? He suddenly disappeared. He must have gone to a trial. Appearing and disappearing. Either continuing the trial or returning to the city. Let's wait and see. No matter what. Just talk nonsense. It's his business whether others believe it or not. Just make money yourself. Sure enough, the click-through rate was off the charts. And many people said they were looking forward to the next video. Other side, after Qin Hung came out, he talked to the senior warrior again and accepted the challenge again. With a whoosh, he entered the book hut again. As far as the eye can see, there is also a room full of monsters. Sure enough, this bug is still there. Here, as long as there is one monster left without killing each time, you can keep coming in to spawn monsters, more than 100 at a time. If you brush hard, your experience will naturally increase. Monsters don't drop anything, but they do drop experience. This is the same as the novice mission when he was stuck here. He left one monster unkilled and had unlimited monsters stuck. It is said that in the past life, someone played Flame Woma here and exploded a special ring. However, legends are always just legends. So, do I need to level up due to bugs here? Qin Hung thought for a while, and then gave up. Because the experience of these monsters is too little for him. If you have little experience and haven't exploded anything yet, there's no point in farming monsters here. Of course, that's just for him. For other players, this is a treasure trove. If I remember correctly, in the previous legend, you could form a team to fight here. Therefore, several people came in as a team and kept spawning monsters. It is a very good choice for players who have difficulty finding leveling locations. In previous legends, many people got stuck here and spawned monsters, quickly reaching more than 40 levels. However, will the current Jin Hung allow today's players to fulfill their wishes? Of course not. This is a bug. Record the video yourself and let the little one complain. Maybe we can reward another Marfa Guardian title. That would be so cool. Making up his mind, Jin Hung quickly cleaned up all the monsters. Mission handed in. Ha ha! Young man, you are indeed the best among men. I was not wrong about you. Now that the devil in the book has been eliminated, this book of destiny is given to you. You can take it to my incompetent apprentice, and he will help you build this magic weapon. As soon as he finished speaking, Jin Hang's package contained a book of destiny. He was also teleported back to the senior warrior's home by the senior warrior. Jin Hung happily looked at the book of destiny in the package and left with a hiss. This scene was captured again by Shushan Fudi, who immediately went online to continue posting. Excuse me. The prodigal son of Tianya succeeded in his challenge. The first magic weapon in the region is about to be born. To know how the magic weapon is, please click. I have to say, this guy is really a headline maker. On the other side, Jin Hung returned to Biki City and quickly found the blacksmith. Haha. Respected warrior. Thank you for bringing the news about my master. I will definitely build this magic weapon for you. After a conversation with Barabara, the blacksmith accepted the book of destiny. All that's left is to wait. How long? Jin Hung didn't know. And the blacksmith didn't say anything. In the legends of previous lives, some people stay for half an hour, some for an hour, and some even for half a day. Jin Hung ignored him for now and sent the video of the bug to the little boy. Let her complain. Afterwards, he teleported back to the demon ceiling hall, and the three of them teamed up to continue leveling up. Half an hour later, the prodigal son of Tianya came to the blacksmith again. Yes, the weapon has been created. After receiving it, he opened the package and saw a weapon that Jin Hung was familiar with lying inside. The golden flowing weapon looks a bit like Jing Zhongyue, only smaller. On the back of the blade, there is a circular notch, and the blade shines with golden light, making it look even sharper and unparalleled. With the sound of the bell, the prodigal son of Tianya mounted his equipment. Blade of Destiny. Attack December 16th. Magic attack 3 out of 5. Taoist attack 3 out of 5. Weight 25. Long-lasting 20/20ths. Hidden attributes, attack speed +1. Ignore defense 10%. Damage increased by 10%. Requires level 40. My day. After reading the properties of this weapon, Jin Hang's eyes widened instantly. Abnormal. Chapter 358 Crazy Drumming and Passing Flowers. The Blade of Destiny. As the weapon second only to the Staff of Judgment in previous legends, it has been sought after by many players. The biggest factor is its output, which is extremely stable. Attacks December 16th, which ensures that it attacks between 12 and 16 every time, compared with Purgatory, who attacks on 0/26. Jing Zhongyue, who attacks on July 22nd, is much stronger. In the previous life, it was said that it had the function of breaking defenses, and also had the function of strengthening fire swordsmanship and assassination swordsmanship. However, Jin Hung played as a Taoist priest and had not personally tested it. In short, many opinions hold this weapon in high esteem. After the official closed the mission channel later, it became an out-of-print weapon. Prices were once very high. At this time, Jin Hung looked at the Blade of Destiny in his hand and was dumbfounded. Really stunned, because this weapon turns out to be a weapon with 3 main attributes. In previous legends, the Blade of Destiny was just a weapon used by warriors. No Taoism or magic. Maybe if the Taoist priest has a high level, he will use it to level up by killing monsters while idle. But what about here? There are actually more magic in Taoism. At the same time, its weight becomes very low. Only 25 points. Unlike the previous life, this weapon weighs 48 points. It weighs 25 points, and can be picked up by a senior mage without any problems at all. This is interesting. The Blade of Destiny is no longer an exclusive weapon for warriors. It has become a weapon that everyone can hold. Let's look at the attack first. Attack December 16th. Hidden attribute adds 1 point of attack speed. 10% ignores defense. 10% damage bonus. This completely destroyed level 26 Purgatory and level 28 Jing Zhongyue. As for the Rod of Judgment, that's a little worse. The hidden attributes of the Staff of Judgment are to add 1 point of attack speed. 10% physical recovery, and 10% attack damage. Judging from the hidden attributes, the Rod of Judgment seems not as good as the Blade of Destiny. But the high attack of the Staff of Judgment is too high, and the Blade of Destiny cannot match it. If the full set of luck adds 9, the warrior will definitely choose the Rod of Judgment. In addition to attacking, its magic skills are also very powerful. Magic attack March 5th. The Bone Jade Scepter is only 2/6 magic, and the Blood Drink is only 3/5. Coupled with its additional hidden attributes, the attack speed is increased by 1. The defense is ignored by 10%, and the damage is increased by 10%. This basic attribute has surpassed the Bone Jade Scepter, and is the same as Blood Drink. The only regret is the hidden attribute. The hidden attributes of the Bone Jade Scepter are: attack speed increased by 2, magic damage increased by 10%, magic shield duration extended. The hidden attributes of Blood Drinking are: magic plus 2, accuracy plus 3, attack speed plus 3, magic damage plus 15%. The attack speed of these two weapons is stronger than the Blade of Destiny. Among other things, the Bone Jade Scepter is less interesting than the Blade of Destiny, and lacks the defense-breaking effect. However, the extended time of the magic shield also increases the life-saving effect. Generally speaking, with its 2 points of attack speed, the Bone Jade Scepter is definitely stronger than the Blade of Destiny. As for Blood Drink, the basic magic is March 5th, but the hidden attributes, Blood Drink is too powerful. Added 2 points of magic, equivalent to 37 points of magic, 3 points of attack speed, crushing 1 point of attack speed. It has 5 points of accuracy plus 3 points of hidden accuracy, reaching a terrifying 8 points of accuracy. The last 15% magic damage is even more awesome. Therefore, taken together, Blood Drink is still the stable first weapon for mages. Next is the Bone Jade Scepter. Behind is the Blade of Destiny. However, the defense-breaking effect of Blade of Destiny, which ignores 10% of defense, may also add a lot of chips to it. Just like this boss with tens of millions of blood. Even if a player wears a Woma brand name Bone Jade Scepter, he may not be able to defeat the boss. But there is definitely no problem with the Blade of Destiny, because it ignores 10% of the boss's defense. Even if you wear a rubbish suit and hold a Blade of Destiny, you might be able to knock out the blood. However, the specific details will not be known until testing. If this is the case, then the Blade of Destiny will become very popular, because players are most afraid of not being able to defeat the boss. Even for a warrior, if he doesn't have a set of Woma brand name bonuses, his first choice will probably be the Blade of Destiny. Finally, look at the Taoist skills it adds. Taoism 3/5. The same basic attributes as the Wuji stick, coupled with the hidden attributes. It completely crushed the Wuji stick. As for comparing it with the Dragon Pattern Sword, it is far behind, because the Dragon Pattern Sword adds a 10% skill bonus. This can improve all Taoist priests' skills in an all-round way, which is unmatched by the Blade of Destiny. After all it adds is damage. Most of the skills of Taoist priests are auxiliary. Only by improving all methods can you become an awesome Taoist priest. So, what follows is clear. For warriors, the first choice is the Staff of Judgment, followed by the Blade of Destiny, the Kitchen Knife, and Purgatory. Mage, Blood Drink, Grain Rain Scepter, Blade of Destiny, Magic Wand, Taoist Priest, Dragon Pattern Sword, Blade of Destiny, Infinity Stick, Silver Snake. Of course, the specifics still depend on what you are fighting. For example, monsters that are difficult to kill, or mages with high magic shields. It should be good to use the Blade of Destiny. As for Qin Hung, what does he use? Do you need the Blade of Destiny? No need. Number 3. The weapons they are currently using are all abnormal. Duanmu sadly used the Staff of Judgment with 0-30 attack and 2 top attack speed. He originally used the Rod of Judgment, which was the ultimate attack weapon from the Thunder Tiger of the Jiang system, with an attack rate of 0/34 and an attack speed increase of 1. However, after he revealed the Staff of Judgment, which added 2 points of attack speed, he immediately changed it. 2 points of attack speed plus 1 point of hidden attack speed, reaching a terrifying attack speed of 3 points. It doesn't matter if you give up a few points of attack. Attack speed is king. It's a pity that he never had time to upgrade his weapons. It would be good to upgrade them. However, would Qin Hung dare to level up a top-notch weapon that increases attack speed by 2? I don't think so. At present, he has not seen anyone else have the Staff of Judgment, which increases the attack speed by 2. Maybe it's the only one in the whole area. If it's broken, there's no place to cry. After all, The attack speed combined with the paralysis ring is simply explosive. Look at the 3/8 blood drink used by Tianyao Mingyu. The attack speed increased by 1. And the 311 Taoist dragon pattern sword used by Tianyao Prodigal. This blade of destiny will definitely be useless. Even so, Qin Heng still plans to keep 3. What if one day an unbeatable boss appears? This blade of destiny will come in handy. Now, this task process can be announced. But, little one, can you still receive a large amount of gold or with a quality of 18 or more? Let's see if we can stock up on it first. The little boy was silent for a moment and said, I can still receive some from merchants. In addition, players pay out every day. Our price is high, so we basically accept them. We can receive about tens of thousands of dollars in a day. Collect tens of thousands of gold mines with a quality of 18 or above in one day. It sounds like a lot, but it's actually pretty much the same. There are currently more than 100 million players, and at least 5 million people are mining every day. Gold mines with a quality of 18 or above are difficult to produce. But it is normal for 500 people to dig for a day to produce one piece. 5,000. 10 yuan. $50,100. 501,000 yuan. 5 million and 10,000 yuan. But is that really all there is to it? After all, some people are lucky enough to dig a few pieces a day. In the hands of merchants, it is possible to get even more. And you can still eat 30,000 yuan a day without any pressure. 30,000 gold coins are not many gold coins. Each piece is 220,000 gold coins, which is only 6.6 billion gold coins. For Qin Heng now, it is really a piece of cake. After all, his net worth is measured in trillions. I produce so much every day. But the consumption is also huge, because many people do quests and get level 26-3 professional weapons. However, if I don't announce the mission now, it is very likely that others will ruin the mission. He brought 3 gold mines with him and activated the mission directly. If you still follow the previous life and there is a piece in the mining package, you will be prompted by the blacksmith task. Then, others will complete this task quickly. Just listen to stories, guess punches, and then defeat the tasks and that's it. As long as there is an advanced player, it is still very easy to complete. When others announce it, you won't be able to reap the traffic bonus. The last level 26-3 professional weapon mission bonus will be watched by people as long as the legend survives. Money will come pouring in. The same goes for this mission. Thinking about it, someone must have dug a lot of gold mines over 18 years old at the end of the day. It should still be the previous siege battle, which wasted time. Maybe someone will dig up good goods and go to the blacksmith now. Therefore, Qin Heng finally decided not to wait any longer and asked the little boy to announce the mission now. However, before that, he asked Xiaodian to make one last acquisition. Soon, Hua Hong's entire server shouted, 250,000 gold coins per piece. Purchase more than 18 gold mines at a high price. As many as you want. It only takes 1 hour. After an hour, no more. Location: the hawker office in the first line Tuching Seiki zone. As soon as the shouting came out, the whole server was shocked. 250,000 gold coins per piece, which is 50,000 higher than the market price of 200,000 gold coins. Many merchants and individual players who have goods in hand can no longer hold back. They are flocking to the front line to sell. Of course, there are also doubtful businessmen, because this time the little one shouted out to receive 18 or more quality. Is there something special? Some people are staying on the sidelines, but more are selling. 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 The little one also stopped many of his subordinates to collect the goods together, and he was very busy in an instant. Qin Heng didn't care anymore, but went back to the demon ceiling hall to practice leveling and fight monsters. At the same time, he also shouted to the whole server, selling the best Halo Celestial Master Robe. Taoism 2 of 8. Defense 4 of 12. Magic Defense 4 of 8. If you want it, bring the price, or exchange it for the best equipment. As soon as the words fell, the whole server was shocked. The Celestial Master's robe itself is expensive. Ordinarily, a few days ago, one piece was sold for 100 million yuan. This matter, the whole server is auctioned. Everyone online heard it. Later, it was posted online, and people across the country were dumbfounded. Ordinary players were even more excited when they saw it, wishing they could explode one themselves. Turn around immediately. But how can it explode so easily? Legend has it that the robe of the Heavenly Master was sadly monopolized by Tianyao Prodigal, Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu. Those 3 people are the fortune printing press. The equipment produced every day can be sold for hundreds of millions of dollars. After the three disappeared for a while, the number of Tianchu's robes became less and less, reaching hundreds of millions of Chinese dollars. Now that the three of them have returned for a while, the price has been reduced a bit, but it is still around 70 million Chinese dollars. And what about the halo of the Celestial Master's robe? Of course, it will be more expensive. So, the ultimate halo clothes? How much will it cost? Ordinary players simply can't imagine it. Even ordinary local tycoons and second-generation rich people have to think carefully about it. What Qin Heng didn't expect was that a bunch of people came over to chat privately. Jian Leihu. Can I exchange the mysterious belt with 8 additional attributes for extra money? Don't want. Shen Wuhui. Do you want to replace the black iron helmet of Dao 4? You can add some money. John Shiba. Brother Prodigal Son. Can you exchange the magic blood bracelet, magic of Demon 6? You can pay more. Pink Lady. Brother Prodigal Son. Can you exchange it for the rainbow demon ring with an attack power of 10? I'll add some money. Mythical Emperor. Brother Prodigal Son. Do you want to exchange for the 2 out of 10 demonic blood ring, Tao? I'll pay more. You really don't know if you don't shout. But you will be shocked when you shout. These big guys have really good stuff on their hands. Qin Heng didn't have many of these things, and his mouth watered when he heard them. But it can't be said that their equipment is better than Qin Heng's. It is very possible that there are some abnormal equipments like this, but they are very few. Qin Heng talked with them about the prices, and many of them gave very low prices. For example, the Thunder Tiger of the Jiang system can be purchased with a full attribute mysterious belt for 500 million Chinese dollars. The prices given by other rich people are similar. The top quality products they have in their hands are, to put it bluntly, just a sweetener. No matter how expensive they are not much more expensive. For example, a rainbow demon ring, war, with an ATK of 10. This thing is ordinary, which is 800,000 Chinese dollars each. Adding 4 points of main attribute is enough. Even if it is doubled 10 times, it will only be less than 10 million Chinese dollars. In fact, it doesn't need to be so expensive at all. However, the price is such that it is difficult to say whether others will sell it or not. Just like these big guild tycoons. How could they sell such rare equipment? If Qin Heng's equipment wasn't so rare, they wouldn't have used this top-notch equipment as a sweetener. After chatting for a while, Qin Heng finally gave up one by one. What he actually wants most is the super high-quality Tianzuan Taoist robe. But he doesn't have it. Now he only has a top-quality Halo Celestial Master robe, which he must keep and change. Unless you change that kind of equipment, there is nowhere to buy it. Unless it is hit by an ordinary player. But do ordinary players have this chance? As far as he knew, all the major guilds had killed the two-headed Vajra Queen of Darkness. Everyone must step back and not come forward to dig. Only the guild boss goes up to dig it out on his own. This is also because I am afraid that others will line their own pockets. What made Qin Heng speechless was that in addition to the big guys contacting him, there were also many unknown players looking for him. Brother, I want 10 billion Chinese dollars for clothes. But I want to inspect the goods first. I suspect you're fake Halo. So trade it for me first. Brother, come outside Tuching Inn. I want 10 billion Chinese dollars. Brother, come to the Tuching lottery point. The clothes are worth 5 billion Chinese dollars. I want them. Needless to say, these are all scammers. Either they will trick you into making a deal first, or they will trick you outside and a group of people will join forces to kill you. Explode your equipment. Qin Heng is leveling up and collecting treasures. Otherwise he might actually go over and meet them. In addition, some people chatted with him privately. The equipment given is indeed abnormal. Flirtation. Brother, do you want to change the defense to 8 to attack and 2 to solid? It will be good for you to read more books. Brother, can you replace the 111 Taoist subduing demons? Here comes my brother. Would you like to replace the Wuji stick that was purchased on March 11th? Tyrant Sword Black Power God. Attack January 6th. Defense 2 Death God. Do you want to change it? They are all ordinary top-notch perverted costumes. But for Qin Heng, they are of no use in the game. There was no way he could exchange Halo clothes for it. Although it is a sturdy glove that is 8 proof. It is also good to wear outside. But he currently has several Yama gloves with 6 defenses, and with hidden attributes, etc. He has completely surpassed those sturdy gloves. Unless all attributes of strong gloves are increased by 6 or above, he will still consider it, or add a few points of attack speed. Then, there is no need to consider it. It seems that I can't give what I want in exchange. At this moment, Princess Guangtu came over for a private chat. 1 billion Chinese dollars. I want it. 1 billion Chinese dollars? Holy shit. The princess is very wealthy. Not for sale. Qin Heng still refused. A dissatisfied voice came from the other side. You? Don't go too far. Aren't you selling? Is it too little? No. I want to change into the best Tianzuan Taoist robe. Asshole! Came an angry curse from the other side. But there was no news. Qin Heng didn't bother to care about her either. An hour passes quickly. As expected, the little one received a large amount of gold mines again during this hour. There are about 300,000 yuan. I shouted a few more times. And finally the price was even raised to 30 yuan apiece. But no merchants came to sell it anymore. Because this thing has 3 professional weapons. It consumes a lot of money every day. If you can receive these, I guess they have all the underwear in the area. So far. Plus what was acquired last night. There are also what Qin Heng left behind. He has a large amount of gold mines with quality above 18 in his hands. At this time, Qin Heng finally asked the little boy to upload the task on the legendary official website. At this time, news about the mission of the new magic weapon was spreading all over the sky. Ever since Shushan Foodie posted a few specious posts that became popular, countless people followed suit and posted posts. It's all headline grabbing. What? Complete answers to the missions of the new divine weapon. A complete collection of missions for the new magic weapon. A complete set of mission tutorials for the new magic weapon. All over the screen. After countless players clicked in, they found that almost all of them were looking for high-level warriors. Without any new ideas. And they were immediately cursed. But this is exactly what these people need. Being scolded is also a skill. Just like Qin Heng's previous life. There were many people who deliberately smeared their own country as a gimmick to earn a lot of traffic. I can only say that there are all kinds of birds in the forest. This led to the fact that when someone posted this kind of post later, almost no one read it. Mainly because it was too fake. It's all about traffic fraud. At this moment, a new post was being pushed up quickly. This is a wonderful post by one person. Full video tutorial on how to do the magic weapon mission. The divine weapon, the Blade of Destiny, appears. Defeat the 3 divine soldiers? This post gives people a more real feeling at first glance. And the most important thing is that it is officially certified. As long as it is officially certified, it proves that the content of this post is definitely true. So, as soon as the post was posted, the click-through rate exceeded 100,000 within 1 minute. Many people have heard that after the task process was released, they came out to learn it. After all, if you can easily make a magic weapon, you can just sell it for money. In the entire video, it does not appear who did the task. It just tells you all the steps. And what kind of monsters you will encounter when you go inside to fight monsters. The last introduction is the appearance and properties of the Blade of Destiny. Finally, one person summed it up wonderfully. This weapon ignores 10% of defense. It will definitely beat the Rod of Judgment. Think about it. Everyone. You may not be able to impress a boss with tens of millions of HP even with the Staff of Judgment. But attacking with this weapon will definitely break the defense. After everyone watched it, they were shocked. Even the wealthy people were interested in it. Because this Blade of Destiny ignores 10% of defense. Which is really attractive. This is the only weapon in the entire server that ignores defense. Many people are a little hazy about ignoring defense. But most of them are looking forward to it. But can this weapon really defeat the 3 divine soldiers? So the comments below were all blown up. Haikwa Pinjiu 89. The biggest advantage of this weapon should be its stable output. Plus it ignores defense. It is indeed stronger than the 3 divine weapons. Guan Hai. Yes. Spring is coming for us poor people. Dog-headed strategist Husky. Ha ha. 3 gold mines can be exchanged for a weapon that can defeat the 3 divine soldiers. How cool. Tears fell on the Great Wall. Shit. Its upper limit is too low. It's not as good as the 3 divine weapons. Mu Shui. That's right. The dragon pattern sword is incomparable. It has too many skills. The ligation surgeon. It's hard to say. It might be very embarrassing to ignore the defense. Xingya's sadness. I'll go and ignore the defense. He seems very nervous. You can do some experiments. Taiban_pepper cake. Trash. Lucky plus 9 sets requires high attack. Such a low attack is useless. Jian Lehu. Yes. It's just a toy. Huh? This author's name is so familiar. Isn't this the guy who tricked me last time? What the H.L. Rahaiya. Yes. It's him. Wooden House Ancient Clock. Ha ha. The one upstairs is the one who spent 600 million to buy a rubbish necklace last time? I really didn't laugh. But, TSK. This weapon is better than the infinity stick and the kitchen knife. Quality 18 gold mines are going to skyrocket. Night Owl. Haha. 3 gold mines can change a weapon. How awesome. Go buy a quality 18 gold mine. Murong Xingwan. Nah. No wonder someone just tried so hard to collect quality 18 gold ore. Shui Xia Lang. Haha. Why do I feel like the businessman is going to be in trouble? 3 pieces of gold ore can be used to change the handle. And the kitchen knife and Wuji stick must not plummet. Tian. Hey. That's not good. It's too expensive. And we poor people can't afford it. Damn it to these hoarders. No matter what. Haha. Well said. Just now I saw many merchants collecting a large number of Wuji sticks and kitchen knives after monsters attacked the city. Fortunately, I sold 2 of my Wuji sticks, which is great. Gold medal businessman. I'm dizzy. Honest businessman. Nah. I just sold 20,000 gold mines with quality 18. Legend Trading Company. I sold out all the hacking 30,000 yuan. Damn. What a ripoff. Feng Shihua. Hey. Don't you think the person who made this mission is a prodigal from the end of the world? You see? The 4th level dog, plus the speed at which he completes tasks back and forth, clearly means he has a teleportation ring. In addition, the prodigal son of Tianyao was in the home of a high-ranking warrior before. So this was clearly him. Jiang Leihu. What? Is this the prodigal son of Tianyao? So this one person's wonderful thing is the trumpet of the prodigal son of the end of the world? Grass. Was he the one who tricked me last time? After Jiang-type Thunder Tiger reacted, his lungs almost exploded with anger. But, thinking about it carefully, he calmed down quickly. It is better to lose in the hands of a prodigal than to lose in the hands of a nobody. Not to mention the thoughts of Jiang-type Thunder Tiger. The entire game has set off a storm with the announcement of the mission of Blade of Destiny. The most direct manifestation is that merchants are selling kitchen knives and Wuji sticks at crazy prices. Even the 3 divine soldiers have merchants who are afraid of being affected and have lowered their prices. Gold mines with a quality of 18 were instantly speculated by merchants. Life is often so helpless. Just now, everyone sold all the gold mines in Laudi for 250,000 gold coins. Now the price has been rising all the way. It has already broken through 1 million gold coins along the way. And it is still growing like crazy. The ones with the worst price drops are Wuji sticks and kitchen knives. The price of a Wuji stick and kitchen knife was at its highest, selling for 100,000 Chinese dollars. That's 500 million gold coins. Later, after Zhu Qi, Zuma Qi and Sealing Demon Valley appeared, with the increase of the 3 divine soldiers, a large number of Wuji stick kitchen knives appeared. And the price has dropped to 30,000 Chinese dollars apiece. And just after the monster siege this time, the merchants were able to buy it for 25,000 Chinese dollars. And now, the Blade of Destiny appears. The attributes crush the kitchen knife and the Wuji stick. It can be exchanged for 3 pieces of gold ore, which is a nightmare for businessmen who have a lot of Wuji sticks and kitchen knives in their hands. Thinking back to the original purgatory, the silver snake and the wand, the price plummeted from a few thousand Chinese dollars to 200 to 300 yuan. All the merchants who had goods panicked. Crazy selling and panic. The price started from 25,000 Chinese dollars and soon reached 5,000 Chinese dollars, still falling. As for the price of gold mines with a quality of 18, driven by thoughtful people, the price has been raised to 2 million gold coins. It continues to skyrocket. In addition to the quality 18 gold mine, another one that has skyrocketed is the Blade of Destiny. A group of trumpets shouted wildly to acquire the Blade of Destiny. The price is as high as 250,000 Chinese dollars per handful. This makes everyone crazy. Although some people suspected that it was speculation. More people wanted to quickly buy 3 pieces of quality 18 gold ore and do whatever they wanted to sell them for money. Although the prices of various commodities have skyrocketed in the past, many players have been cheated time and time again. But I have to say that those who initially ate crabs definitely made money. And make a lot of money. Just like the previous collection of gold mines with quality above 15. The first 500,000 gold coins were collected. And the 1 million gold coins were collected. As long as they were not collected at the peak. And as long as they were not greedy. Receive 500,000. Throw away 1 million. Your assets can be doubled immediately. The medicine powder ingredients and the deer blood are the same. Whoever collects first will make a profit and run away. Those who are cheated are the last takers. Beat the drum and pass the flowers. This is what big businessmen and big money love to do. Everyone knows that it is abnormal for the price of this quality 18 gold mine to increase like this. But they just love jumping in, because they believe that they are not the last to take over. Just like speculating on concept stocks. Everyone knows that this is just a pie in the sky. Hot money just likes to rush in, because they believe they are not the last. There are also many rebate apps and rebate groups on the internet, which are all the same. Many people clearly know that this is a scam, but they still firmly believe that as long as they are not greedy, they can just get a little and run away. In the end, there will always be greedy people paying for it. The last 3 professional weapon gold mine cheated many people and made many people rich overnight. This time, this happened again. Many people rushed in again without fear of death. Only Qin Heng and Xiao Budian watched all this happily. Everything is under control. Chapter 359 Tianking. The Blade of Destiny emerges. The hidden attributes surpass those of kitchen knives and Wuji sticks. Chase the 3 divine soldiers. The whole Legends gamers are going crazy too. High-level players acquire quality 18 gold mines and complete tasks. The low-level players all rush to mine. The number of players fighting Yin Beast and Scarecrow dropped by more than half in an instant. Mining is great. If you dig it, you will make money. If you can dig a gold mine with a quality of 18 or above, you will make a fortune directly. The Yin Beast had too much health for low-level players to defeat. After fighting for a long time, a high-level player came over and was robbed. If you fight a Scarecrow, you may not have 1,000,000 gold coins in one day. But now when it comes to mining, in addition to the income brought by the mining itself, if you dig out a piece of gold mine with a quality of 18 or above, you can directly sell it for millions. According to the current market price, it is worth 1,800 yuan. This is simply too tempting. Low-level players went to mine, and high-level players, who felt they had the ability to pass the mission, worked hard to collect gold mines and prepare for the mission. But how can a quality 18 gold mine be so easy to produce in a short period of time? They charged high prices in front of me, almost wiping out the entire market. Nowadays, when you dig low-level outs, you don't get them right away. And no matter what you play, it's usually the first wave of people who make the big money. Therefore, many people are worried, and the price of gold mines has been soaring. Then Xiao Budian and the others sent out various trumpets and took advantage of the situation to raise the price. Another shout to collect the Blade of Destiny at a high price. Get a Blade of Destiny for 200,000 Chinese dollars. This is equivalent to 1 billion gold coins. Many posts from great analysts immediately appeared on the internet. 3 pieces of quality 18 gold or can be exchanged for a Blade of Destiny. 1 billion gold coins. So how much is a piece of gold mine worth? 3 million gold coins? 3 yuan is only 9 million. Too little. 5 million gold coins? Only 15 million. 10 million gold coins? Only 30 million. 100 million? That's only 300 million. Make money properly. There is also a great god who deliberately analyzed whether the Blade of Destiny would become a disaster. Each person can only do this task once. About 100 monsters need to be killed. There are a few white boars inside, as well as a bunch of Zuma monsters, and even a perverted Zuma monster. The 3 professions require at least more than 40 levels to slowly grind to death. The space is small, so not many can complete the task. The Blade of Destiny will never be overrun. The price will definitely stabilize at more than 100 million gold coins. Under this crazy hype analysis, gold mines with a quality of 18 continue to skyrocket at unreasonable prices. All analysis posts deliberately ignore one issue. Those are 3 gold mines with a quality of 18, which may not necessarily make the Blade of Destiny. No one mentioned it. No one said it. Even the video Qin Heng asked the little boy to post deliberately ignored this issue. Hide this. All the content that I lost in the first 2 guessing games was pinched. As a result, everyone thought that guessing was just a one-time mission. Why would a hype person mention this thing? So, an hour later, the price of gold mine with quality 18 became more and more intense. The price was directly raised to 10 million gold coins by Xiao Budian's trumpet. Such a crazy announcement about the price made all the players on the server dumbfounded. The trumpets couldn't complete the task, so they went completely crazy and worked hard in the mines. Digging, digging, digging. Some of the big players were confused and followed the bidding everywhere. But there are also smart people who smell the conspiracy. Oh my god! Brother Qianya, shall we take action? Looking at the crazy players in the server, the little one felt a little embarrassed to speak. Sell? If someone takes it over in large quantities, they can sell it for millions. Good. The little one took his men to sell the goods with excitement. Qin Hung didn't participate anymore. He had just given all the gold in the package to the little ones. In the past, this transaction would have taken a long time. Fortunately, now the same category can be stacked for 9,999 yuan. For example, gold mines with quality 18 can be stacked together. The game is doing better and better in this regard. It's more convenient for businessmen. There are also mining players, or of the same quality can be stacked, meaning their packages can hold more. Those who are not in a hurry can even dig for a whole day without getting out of the hole. But generally no one does that, because there are people who go to the mine specifically to kill people and explode the ore. The more you dig, the bigger the loss will be if you are killed, even if you don't explode all the people. Therefore, when they dig up about 100,000 gold coins, they will go back to the city to sell them at the weapon shop. Especially when you dig up a piece of high-quality black iron or gold, you will immediately return to the city. This is just like a treasure hunting team. When you play a piece of valuable equipment, pick it up and go back to the city without even thinking about it. These are all lessons learned in exchange for blood and tears. At the beginning, players didn't understand, and they didn't return to the city after hitting something good. It wasn't until he was killed by a monster or a player that he regretted it. People will grow. Absenteeism is also gained by being killed. In any case, the game is getting better and better optimized, and it is much more convenient for Qin Hung. Unfortunately, the same equipment cannot be stacked together. I don't know if they will be added in the future. At this time, many people in the Marfa Friendship Alliance Guild were also following the trend and calling for the acquisition of gold mines. Haiqua Pinju 89. 10 million gold coins to purchase 3 gold mines with a quality of 18. Starry Night Sadness. 30 million gold coins to purchase 3 gold mines with quality above 18. Naming the households in difficulty. 30 million gold coins. Fearless Lone Wolf. 30 million gold coins. Beep, beep, beep 3000. Ligation Surgeon. Crazy Dance 220. Qin Hung sighed inwardly as he listened to the crazy quotes from the big guys in the guild. The big guys just have money, so they will just quote a high price for a new gadget. After a moment of silence, Qin Hung directly chatted privately with these dozen big guys. He said that he could let the little ones give each of them 3 gold mines to play with. Anyway, I bought it with tens of thousands of gold coins before, so it's okay to give some away. These are his most trustworthy friends. Make less money and sell favors. Besides, we also made a lot of money fighting boss together before. It doesn't matter now, but he is willing to give it away. But others are not willing to take it. Naming a household in need. Damn! It's a free gift? Who are you looking down on? Xingye Sadness. Why? It's too much money, isn't it? Tens of millions of gold coins are given away. A bunch of big guys chattered, leaving Qin Hung speechless for a while. With no other choice, Qin Hung pulled them and some elders into a small group. I just stock up on tens of thousands of gold coins. If you want it, I'll give you some for fun. After all, everyone helped me a lot. You're a brother, so you're welcome. However, you are fine. You can help raise the price. Shout as hard as you can, but don't make the price too fake. It's fine within 10 to 20 million gold coins. If someone sells it to you, just say you have it. You can find the little one to collect it. Hee hee. Then, thank you. Ha ha. I'm good at being a support person. Mu Shui laughed loudly. Guan Hai. I like being a trustee the most. However, it doesn't suit my status to ask for tens of millions. I can just ask for 8 million and get it. Ha ha. Wooden House Ancient Clock. Okay, it's the same. This is more real. By the way, Brother Prodigal, you didn't receive the 250,000 gold coins before. Right. Of course. So, you all help raise the price. Bubble Sauce. Damn it! The prodigal brother is going to make a fortune again. Yujian went to HL. Oh my god! Buy it with 250,000 gold coins and sell it with 10 million gold coins. How many times the profit is this? Please help me get rich next time. Brother Prodigal. Invincible and most handsome 888. You are wrong. Didn't Brother Prodigal's son say that? He hoarded tens of thousands of gold coins, which is obviously a profit of hundreds of times. Depend on. While a lot of people were envious, they went to find the little boy and got 3 gold mines. At the same time, everyone came to the whole server to announce the acquisition. The whole server shouts out to households with difficulties in naming. 15 million gold coins for 1 piece. Purchase a gold mine with quality 18. Starry Night sad server-wide message. 16 million yuan. Purchase gold mines with quality above 18-inch. Listening to the shouts of these big guys, Jin Hung smiled. Give away some gold mines, sell favors, and get a group of people who raise prices for free. These celebrities are raising the price, which further confirms the value of the Blade of Destiny. The crazy princess shouts across the server. 18 million gold coins per piece. Purchase gold mines with quality above 18. Some of them will die. Crazy drag girl shouts across the server. 18 million yuan. Drag the prince wildly. Huh? Here comes the big fish. As soon as Jin Hung heard what the princess was saying, he immediately became interested and started chatting privately. Princess, do you want a gold mine? I have it here. Don't want. Why don't you shout? I want you to take care of it. Can you take care of it? I just yelled that you can't play. Asshole. Okay. Good shouting. You can practice your voice. Hee hee. Jin Hung chuckled. Although I don't know why this crazy woman is joining in the fun. It will be of great benefit to me. Jin Hung didn't bother to care anymore. Jin Hung himself didn't call out the price for 3 days. There was no need. His character is relatively sensitive, and calling for a price will most likely backfire. It's better to remain silent. Soon, the entire market became impetuous because of the blind involvement of these celebrities and bigwigs. The miners are even more enthusiastic about mining. Some small and medium-sized businessmen have joined in. As for the big businessmen, they are more cautious because the prices are too outrageous. And when they asked the trumpet to pretend to sell gold mines to these big guys, it was basically nothing. Or I bought it myself. This makes them more cautious. I'm afraid this is hype. After all, I haven't been tricked once or twice before. However, if you miss this opportunity, there are not many opportunities to instantly double your money in the next round. There are too many merchants in the game now. I usually resell a piece of equipment and collect equipment, which is very involved. At the beginning, merchants such as gold metal merchants were able to lower the price by more than 30% to receive goods. And now, there are people who make 5% of the profit, especially large orders. For example, the original market price of a Wuji stick was 30,000 Chinese dollars. Someone will take it for 29,000. Sell it for another 29,500. He felt it was good to make 500 from reselling it. How the hell is this playing? If there are too many merchants, it will be too complicated. Of course, big businessmen have advantages. That means the brand is here. The brand is here. Many old players would rather sell it to them at a cheaper price, just to feel at ease. After all, the equipment is too expensive. If you ask customer service for guarantee, there will be a handling fee. Nowadays, the guarantee fee given by game companies is a 3% guarantee fee. This may not seem high, but if the amount is large, it will be huge. 300 yuan for 10,000. Therefore, big merchants have the advantage of being big merchants. They can directly provide equipment first and money later. No problem. Of course, there are also many players in the same city who go directly to internet cafes to trade on the spot with unfamiliar businessmen in the same city. There are even some well-known businessmen who sell goods through live broadcasts every day. After gaining popularity, they run away while doing big business. More than once, Jin Hung heard other people swearing and crying in the safe zone, saying that he was deceived by someone and got a stick of judgment or something like that. All I can say is, never use valuables to test the other party's bottom line. Otherwise, you will really lose everything. In short, with Legend Games dominating the game and becoming the only online game in China, businessmen really gathered in this game. Making money is easy. It's not difficult to say. For example, this surge in gold mines is an opportunity. Many people know that they may end up with nothing in the end. But they also understand that as long as they do it well, they can make a lot of money. Therefore, no matter how cautious the big businessmen are, they will still invest some to snap up, as long as the capital is not too large. Even if you lose money, it will be within your own tolerance. Eat in and sell quickly. As long as you can make a 20% difference in price, that's a huge profit. What's more, it's much more than that. Under such circumstances, Xiao Doidian and the others successfully dumped the gold mine. On the one hand, they sent people to the safety zones of Tuching on all fronts to preach and sell, while selling it to merchants at a low price. Tuching was sold to individual players with an asking price of 15 million. If others counter-offered, let's cut it in half. That would be more than 7 or 8 million. But most people can cut less than half. There are many bargains down to 10 million. For merchants, The amount is more than 5 million gold coins in large quantities. This price is barely acceptable to businessmen. As long as what they eat is not worth 10 million yuan. They dare to do it. What's more, it's only 5 million gold coins. If you have the connections, you can sell it for 6 million gold coins and make a profit. No matter what others do. If there are those who don't have much to eat, slowly sell them to individual people to make more money. While the whole nation is celebrating, someone on the internet has already revealed the details of the new mission. This is the ultimate post from Phantom. The big pitfall of the Blade of Destiny mission. The whole post tells the story of how he spent a huge sum of money to buy a gold mine for a mission. But when he encountered a guessing game, after losing, it was gone. The task needs to be done again. I bought another gold mine, but I still couldn't beat the senior warrior, because he had a teleportation ring. He completed this task faster than others, and he was the first to reveal this. In conclusion, this task is probably not as easy as imagined. Players who want to do the task must be mentally prepared. The money has been wasted, and the task has not been completed. One stone stirs up 1,000 waves. Many players immediately scolded the first person to complete the task for not explaining it clearly, which was such a trap. Soon, many players left messages saying they were deceived. Many people cried and complained that they had finally spent the 10 to 20 million gold coins they had accumulated to buy gold mines to do tasks. But they lost the guess and instantly lost everything. Some people also laughed and said that they had passed it once. In short, some people are happy and some are sad. But at this time, another great god came out to analyze. This task is difficult to accomplish. Shouldn't the Blade of Destiny be more expensive? There are many people who publish this theory, which immediately turns the market into a fog again. After being scammed once, many people bite the bullet and buy again, only to be scammed again. As a result, there are gradually more and more players on the internet who have been deceived. Desert Bandit. Nah! I've done it 5 times. Why doesn't Mao win for me? Murong Xingwan. Please tell me how to win the guessing game. I have lost twice. If I lose again, I will lose my pants. I have a tiger in my heart. What the hell? I lost 4 times in guessing games with the old man. Please give me some advice. If you lose again, your capital will be gone. To fall under the moonlight. Damn it. I spent all my monthly living expenses on it. Still didn't win. I pray for this. Otherwise, you will really be in trouble. Haya003. Your sister? If you can't beat the old man again, I will have to eat instant noodles this month. O_Lee_gave. Ha ha. A group of 5 scumbags. I won the first guess. The Blade of Destiny is being built. I will get it soon. Come on everyone. Awesome. Quack. 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 Xingya sadness. Ha ha. I can beat him in seconds. Just use the hammer. Hit him to death. 27 Buhua. +1 after every second. Crazy MO. +1 after every second. In the midst of the noise, the price of gold mines with a quality of 18 or above has been fluctuating from 8 million gold coins to more than 10 million gold coins. The little ones are trying their best to throw them away. This player is different from black iron ore. Black iron ore is a hard currency, and players consume a lot of it every day. There are many studios that specialize in upgrading weapons. Rich people are willing to smash things and want the best in everything. Therefore, there is no need to worry about price reductions for good quality black iron ore. Just keep it and sell it at the market price every day. But the mission of this Blade of Destiny is different. Each player can do it once. Rich people would not buy it for their own use unless it was used to upgrade weapons. The petty bourgeoisie has made it for his own use. Who do civilian players sell it to? After all, if you can do this task, you can use it yourself. But the players were excited and confused by all the hype online and in the game. I just want to make one quickly and sell it to make money. Even if you can't sell it, you can still use this weapon for yourself. However, it has a problem. That is, as time goes by, the miners will dig out more gold mines above 18. Slowly, the price will be driven down. As for how much the final price will be, this can only be verified by time. Qin Heng and the others are taking advantage of the first wave of speculation to sell it at a high price. The price will only get lower and lower in the future. The most important factor in the first wave of selling at high prices is the sudden demand in the market. The entire market, because of the level 26 weapons of the 3 professions, consumes a lot of gold mines with quality above 15 every day. Not much to begin with. In addition, Qin Heng and the others deliberately raise prices at high prices. It can be said that in the entire server, in a short period of time, Almost all gold mines with a quality of 18 or above are in Qin Heng's hands. So how much does he have? He has been eating from the opening of the server to the opening of the 3 professional weapon mission. This amount is really amazing. Not to mention too much. There are millions of dollars. That does seem like a lot. But for the entire legendary players. Is this much? Not even enough to support 5 million players. With so many people frantically buying, they sold large quantities of them to merchants. The little one still sold off all the gold mines in just half a day. The fastest time for a fire sale is when prices are being raised crazily. One batch after another. One batch after another. Sold like a swish. Judging from the comprehensive price, each piece of gold mine was sold for about 6 million gold coins. After all, there are still few people selling to individual people, and they are mainly left to businessmen to take over. Some of the businessmen were the most depressed. Damn it. I dumped it for 250,000 gold coins half a day ago, and ended up spending 5 million gold coins to buy it back. Although I took action and made money. But this feeling in my heart, I can't describe how I feel. Even though I made money, I still felt as uncomfortable as eating a fly. And in the end, how much money did Qin Heng make in this round? Day 8. The prodigal son of Qinya attracted people to buy medicinal powder. After the gold mine is dumped, the medicinal powder business must continue. Although I made a lot of money before, and sold a lot. But isn't the daylight gate open yet? Just keep selling. But there were no merchants buying in large quantities. And the price returned to 20,000 gold coins per pack. After all, the daily consumption of the entire server is quite large. As long as the small ones don't lower the price will soon go back up. Qin Heng also let the little ones continue to sell. The little one who was teleported was circling around Qin Heng excitedly. Ha ha! Brother Qinya, guess how much we sold it for? More than 10 trillion gold coins. Qin Heng made an estimate. Although he didn't count it carefully, he still knew roughly how many goods he had. Ha ha! 5 trillion gold coins. There are still 3 billion Chinese coins. The little boy smiled like a flower in front of Qin Heng. The gold coins in the hands of businessmen, as well as a large number of players, were rummaged through by Qin Henglian. It is simply a miracle that 5 trillion gold coins can be obtained now. The rest can only be purchased with cash. Ha ha. That's right. Don't exchange for gold coins during this period. It would be such a loss. The price of 1 to 3 gold coins is too expensive. Not good for him. Because what he needs is gold coins. After finishing selling the goods, Qin Heng felt relaxed. After pulling the little ones and the others, he went to fight the leader of Dark Woma. Qin Heng was happy. But some players also encountered headaches. A large number of the same question asking for advice began to appear on the internet. Deep Blue Sea. Oh almighty brothers! Come to the aid of the rivers and lakes. Please teach me. Why? It's been a long time since I handed in my mission. But I still can't receive the Blade of Destiny? But I saw that others were quick and got it within an hour. The system won't forget to do it for me. Right. Xuanxue. Urgent. It's been several hours since I handed in the mission. But I still can't get the Blade of Destiny. What happened? 555,555 inch. Mingfei Lan Tian. Oh. I won't be able to get mine for a few hours. What a waste. Swaifeng Wan. Nah. Isn't this crappy game about waiting for food? Why did someone else get it in an hour? But why didn't I get it in a damn long time? Is mine bigger than his or something? How can this be played? As this kind of post spreads, more and more people post to ask for help. Many people asked customer service, but the answers they gave were too they-conducing. There is nothing wrong with the game. Please explore it yourself. This makes me want to hit someone. Apart from scolding me angrily, I could only seek advice online. However, some people say that the system may be delayed, while others say that there may be too many people. But I just can't explain why. When Qin Heng heard about this, he immediately thought of a serious problem. He remembered that in the previous legendary game, it seemed that players who were less than level 35 could not receive the Blade of Destiny even if they handed in the mission. You must reach level 35 to receive it. However, it seemed that this mission required level 35 at that time. All kinds of memories were churning, which made Qin Heng feel dizzy. He simply didn't think about it anymore. It was none of his business how he liked it. However, here, this mission does not stipulate how many levels the player must be to accept the mission. And if you can't get it now, the weapon level has become level 40 again. This means that it is very likely that it is less than level 40 and cannot be collected. In order to verify his idea, Qin Heng asked the players in the guild who could not receive weapons. Sure enough, the levels of these people are all less than level 40. And those who receive the Blade of Destiny are all above level 40. Damn it! This joke is a little too big. I don't know what kind of shit they will feel in their hearts after these people find out that they have worked so hard to complete the mission, but can't get the weapons for the time being. Do you want to talk about it online? What will be the consequences of saying so? It must be the price of gold mines that has plummeted, because players above level 40 do not account for a very large proportion of players in the entire server. As for this task, players over level 30, such as Taoist priests and mages, can overcome it if they grind slowly. Without these players to do the tasks, the sales volume of gold mines with quality above 18 is not that large. Should I say it or not? He said that he could earn some traffic, but it would deceive the merchant players who had just taken over the deal. If I don't say anything else, these players will be able to receive it in the future if they have completed the mission. But it's hard to say what the price of the Blade of Destiny will be at that time. Because the miners keep digging, there will be more and more quality 18 gold mines. And the value of this thing will naturally become lower and lower. I said it. Cheating businessmen. If you don't say it, the players will be cheated. After thinking about it, Qin Heng finally chose to remain silent. I don't want to be a bad person. Nor do I want to be a good person. Just let it happen. I guess someone will discover this secret soon. If it doesn't work, if many players make trouble, the official will probably announce it themselves. How about love? It's none of my business anyway. One day passes in the blink of an eye. The price of Destiny's Edge and gold mines is on a roller coaster. From being called 200,000 Chinese dollars by others, the price was lowered by players all the way. The price was directly lowered to 30,000 Chinese dollars. Just hold on. This price is still very profitable compared to gold mines. The main reason why it can be stabilized is that the gold mines with a market quality of 18 or above have almost been consumed. There are so many people doing tasks, and some of them are repeated several times. The consumption is not a huge amount. Another point is that there are not a lot of Destiny blades on the market, because many people have completed the mission and cannot receive the Blade of Destiny. This is so hacking embarrassing. And no one bought the Blade of Destiny, because the gold mines are gone. Many people who didn't grab the gold mines and want weapons have to buy finished products. There are also some studios that want to collect more and use them to smash high-power weapons. This thing breaks defense and has high attack points. Someone will definitely buy it. In short, there was no situation where no one bought it, and the sales volume was pretty good. However, as more and more players are unable to receive the Blade of Destiny, the entire official forum has been flooded by players. The complaint hotline on the official website is almost overwhelmed. Many people asked for an official explanation. Under this situation, Qin Heng finally let the little one express his conjecture. At this time, the madness was over and the businessmen had all made money, so he didn't care anymore. Let's talk about making money from traffic. Soon, a player named Hua Hong posted a post. Analysis of the reasons why you cannot receive the Blade of Destiny. The post described Qin Heng's conjecture that only level 40 players can receive weapons. As soon as the post came out, it was immediately clicked by players. After all, Hua Hong's previous posts are pretty good. At first glance, many people did not want to believe it. However, when the official certified this post, it undoubtedly told everyone. And this is why. In an instant, all the players who were unable to receive the Blade of Destiny began to curse. Lu Langtianya. Your sister Chow. I'm only level 38. When can I reach level 40? What a shame. Monotonous Wood. Oh my god. I'm only level 35. So I have to wait until the end of the year to get it. Crazy Knife 2001. I'm dizzy. I'm only a level 34 Taoist priest. I've been poisoned for several hours. It's such a trap. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Countless players yelled angrily. There are only 2 words in my mind. Sinkhole. Chapter 360, the terrifying NPC function. After the Blade of Destiny is ready, you need level 40 to receive it. This joke is really big. Countless players are simply unwilling to accept this fact. The most unlucky little Taoist player named Zhu Weiyan cried online and complained that he was poisoned for 7 hours before he finally cleared the level. But I am only level 31. This requires level 40 to get it. It's like a scam at grandma's house. Countless players complained and protested online. Hundreds of hotlines on the official website have been overwhelmed. Players who didn't want to believe the facts scolded the customer service staff bloody. But it's no use. Other customer service staff just kept smiling and answered. Sorry. Sorry. This is part of the exploration of the game. Feel sorry. But how can this explanation possibly appease people's hearts? Many people have threatened to either receive weapons or quit the game. But the game company doesn't care about them at all. In one sentence, it's whether you like to play or not. In the past, when games were competing for hegemony, game companies would make some compromises in order to retain players. Some compensation or something. But now there is only one legend in China. You don't want to play? So what do you play? Besides, this game is so profitable. Many people don't go to work and make a lot of money mining every day. Of course, this does not mean that everyone should not go to work and go mining. Because not everyone is willing to accept this new thing. Coupled with the unstable prices in the game, there are still very few people who dare to work full-time as absentees compared to the entire country of China. Most people go to work and play after get off work. It's a part-time job. It's good to make some extra money. Therefore, there are many people playing. And the officials are not afraid of quitting the game at all. I just want to emphasize that this is the mission of the game and cannot be changed. However, that afternoon, the game company did not know whether it was due to pressure and released the third New Year event. Question answering activity. During the players' fight against monsters, any monster has a chance of popping up various answer cards. And players will receive rewards if they answer correctly. The worst reward is 10,000 gold coins and a bunch of potions. The highest reward is the divine ring equipment. The better the equipment, the lower the chance. As soon as the news came out, all the players went crazy. There is a chance to get a divine ring. This news is enough to stimulate the nerves of all players. If I could get a paralysis ring, I would be able to stand up for the rest of my life and not have to worry about food and drink. No one goes to the official website to cause trouble anymore. And they all go to kill monsters. Kill more monsters. Explode more answer cards. Maybe get 800 divine rings. And marry by Fume directly. Even Qin Hung was stunned when he saw the news. There is a chance to obtain a divine ring. What do the officials want to do? Doesn't this make the rich man who spent 6 billion Chinese dollars to buy the divine ring box a fool? Sure enough, as soon as the news came out, in the Mafa Friendship Alliance Guild, those who had trouble naming were the first to curse. Hack! Why are you always rewarded with divine rings? That isn't my money wasted in vain? Fearless Lone Wolf. Yes, this is the money we have worked hard to collect together. Damn! It would be such a rip-off if the divine ring were ruined on the street. Xingya's sadness. That's right. Nani, the idea came up with that idiotic planner? Did you get kicked in the head by a donkey? Who will play in the next auction? Isn't this a scam? Mu Shuihui. Don't worry. Guys, this is most likely a gimmick. It is estimated that the game officials want to calm down the anger of those players who cannot receive the Blade of Destiny. So they launch the event. Maybe, at most, I could give him an ordinary divine ring like a flame ring. I bet on the top divine rings like the paralysis ring. It definitely can't be opened. Wooden House Ancient Clock. Brother Mu is right. It should be like this. Otherwise, the God Ring is really bad. And there will be nothing left to play in this game. Everyone was talking about it. And soon players were playing various answer cards. Kishi Yutengu. Hey, this answer sheet is very relaxing. The questions are very simple. But the things I was given were not very good. I was given a handful of demons to succumb to. Damn! Suifeng Shuquan. I gave mine to Shira. What the HL? Rubbish. Regaining the river and the mountain. You guys are so kind. You actually gave me a piece of light armor. Dizzy! Okay, icing. What a yarn. A gold necklace for me. Night Owl. A ruby ring. Not bad. I got 1,000 oceans. Hi Quapingu 89. Hey. A dog book. Wow. I passed by the Viper Valley and cut up the answer sheet given by a red snake. The slot machine spit out the starting coins. Your sister? What kind of luck? I just gave you a kitchen knife. Bye, Ife. The ones upstairs are too much. Kitchen knives are more expensive than dog books. Aren't they? I gave him a magic shield. Game puzzle. You guys went too far. I just gave you a life necklace. Murong Xinglan. A Titan ring. Tian Dodgy. Hack. You guys are so lucky. Brother just gave me a small bracelet. Magic dodge 70 luck 5 tiger teeth. Upstairs. Wash your hands every time you finish work. Your luck will be better. A Wuji stick. In the guild, people kept revealing what they had given out. And some people answered questions live to win prizes. A bunch of people were making noises because it was a gold necklace. After going around, Qin Hung found that most of the things people got were store-style items. Only a very small number of people can obtain advanced skill books, Woma and Zuma brand names. But the player base is huge, and this event didn't end until the 7th day of the Lunar New Year. By then, how many brand name equipment will be produced? It seems that the game officials still want to bring down the prices of brand name equipment. After all, the equipment is too expensive. So expensive that ordinary players can only look up to it. And that doesn't make much sense. Walmart, Zuma, lower the prices some more. Anyway, the local tycoon has a magic seal, so he can continue to show off. Of course, the depreciation of equipment will also affect Qin Hung, because he needs to sell the equipment for money. The depreciation means that it will be more difficult for him to make money in the future. It's better to stock up on goods. If you keep going, you'll make a lot of money. Now, in addition to selling medicinal powder, black iron ore, and the equipment he produced, Xiao Bu Dian and the others are collecting elf helmets, love rings, etc. at other times. After this wave of New Year activities, you should be able to get a lot of love rings. When the price skyrockets, you will definitely gain a lot. By the way, this elf helmet still has no attributes that can be refined with divine water, which is a bit of a trap. Wouldn't it be ineffective? But now there is no choice but to go all the way to the dark side. Let's see when the time comes. It's not expensive anyway. I'll just charge as much as I can charge per day. For the medicinal powder, Qin Hung didn't let Xiao Budian and the others lower the price for the time being. Be prepared to let it rebound for a few days to 30,000 gold coins. It will probably take this year before the white gate is updated. Wait a few days, and then do another crazy wave. Prices rise and fall, ranging from more than 10,000 to 30,000. Businessmen and bigwigs will risk their lives to buy in when they see the price difference. Just like last time, the young master of the dynasty and the iron-blooded overlord thought that if they couldn't sell it, they would use it for themselves. They bought it for more than 10,000 yuan a bag. If the price returns to 20,000 to 30,000 yuan a bag again in a short period of time, they make a lot of money. Next time, when the little ones finally sell out, how much will they eat like crazy? It doesn't matter if you don't have gold coins by then, as long as you have Chinese coins. Fortunately, Qin Hung found someone who was dedicated to helping him. It would have been very difficult to find someone else. In short, Qin Hung is now digging holes for the young masters of the dynasty. And it's still a huge pit. Think about it. What will happen to these people if the price is reduced to less than 10,000? Bankruptcy to buy? Not really. But it's probably necessary to spend a lot of money. I just don't know which greedy people will be tricked by then. After all kinds of thoughts drifted away, Qin Hung no longer paid attention to the guild, but looked at the more than 10 answer cards in his package. This thing does drop a lot. After blasting a circle of monsters, he gave him more than 10 cards, all of which were stacked together. Click. Break up. Use. There are two options. Probably split it into pieces one by one, or answer the questions directly. It doesn't take much effort to take it apart, and it still takes up space. It's better to answer the question directly. Qin Hung chose to use it. Sure enough, a question appeared in front of Qin Hung. When did Legend Games announce its launch? There were 3 date options on it, and Qin Hung was instantly dumbfounded. How could he know when the legendary game here was announced? This question is probably a simple one for most Chinese players. But for Qin Hung, this is a guessing question, because he has absolutely no idea. The 3 options above. One is December 10th, 2000. One is November 11th, 2000. One is October 12th, 2000. Okay. What the HL? Qin Hung, his eyes darkened, randomly chose the first option. The result is wrong. And with the mistake, his answer sheet was missing one. Obviously, if you answer the question incorrectly, you will not be rewarded, and you will not even have a chance to come back. The answer sheet disappears immediately. Qin Hung casually clicked on another one, and the next moment, his balls hurt again. Who is the chairman of Legend Games? Chen Tian, Chen Dong, Chen Di. Qin Hung. After taking a look, I didn't recognize any of the 3 names. Pull it down. Qin Hung chose one casually. Congratulations. You answered the question successfully and got a big bracelet. Qin Hung. In an instant, he lost interest in the answer sheet. What a waste of time. I wonder if it can be traded. If you can, If you have accumulated enough, let the little ones answer the questions on their own. Before Qin Hung could ask questions, someone in the Marfa Friendship Alliance had already revealed that this thing could be traded. And more people asked various answer card questions in the guild. They are all questions about game companies. Some common sense questions in the game. Some important events of China. Upon hearing this, Qin Hung became even less interested in answering the questions. I can't get anything good, so I'm still struggling. It's better to be serious about killing monsters and collecting treasures on the third account. However, he still shouted with the whole server. Collecting paralysis rings, protection rings, resurrection rings, invisibility rings and other divine rings at high prices. Skill necklace. Some want to die. You can change equipment. Now that the answer card has a divine ring, Qin Hung guessed that there may not be a paralysis ring or something like that. What he shouted was just to collect the flame ring, defense ring and divine power ring. But you can't openly shout to collect the flame ring, defense ring and divine power ring. Now, his name is too sensitive. Therefore, he only shouted words and collected the paralysis ring and other divine rings. In this way, those who often pay attention to him will only think that he only receives good divine rings. I won't care. Otherwise, a large group of people might jump out to snatch the fire ring or something from him. That would be a pain in the ass. And if ordinary players were to find a fire ring or something, they would probably ask if they wanted it. After all, Qin Hung didn't say he wouldn't accept those junk divine rings. Unfortunately, after the shouting, no one chatted with him privately. I guess it hasn't been opened yet. In the blink of an eye, it's 6 o'clock in the evening. Qin Hung, who had been busy all day, finally went offline, still eating and drinking with Mingyu and others. Originally, Qin Hung thought that he had killed 2 immortals from Han Dynasty, and the other party would take revenge. But after waiting for several days, no one came from the other party. Could it be that they didn't know that Han Chi and Han Chi were killed here? It shouldn't be possible. After all, when the other party comes, the royal family immortals of Han Dynasty must know it. Then why not come? According to what Han Chi said before his death, there was a strong man with 3 mirrors in South Korea. Are you scared? It's not like others beating the young ones to the old ones. If others don't come to beat him, he will be happy and free. And naturally, he will not look for trouble with the other party. After all, others are also a dynasty that has been in existence for thousands of years. Who knows if there is any background? Just like he didn't dare to move in the 9-star realm. It's still the same now. It's best if others don't cause trouble. And you can grow slowly. When I reach the full legendary level, I will kill them one by one. The idea is good, but the reality is not so good. Just when Qin Hung had eaten and drank enough, and was about to accompany Mingyu and others for a walk after dinner, a group of people appeared in the sky above Fengyu City. 2 rows of handsome men and women in brocade clothes carried a jade chariot. Sitting on the jade chariot was an extremely beautiful woman. Where is Immortal Mafa? As soon as everyone appeared, a handsome man in the front row immediately stepped forward and shouted loudly with a proud look on his face. The sound rolled over Fengyu City, shocking everyone's eardrums. Countless people from Fengyu City and warriors from Fengyu sect looked up in shock. I was suddenly shocked. With this kind of pomp, it was obvious that a big shot was here. Song Yuan, who was in Fengyu City, frowned and looked up at the sky. He was horrified to find that the group of boys and girls carrying the jade chariot were all at the peak of 9-star cultivation. The person who spoke had a cultivation level that he could not see through, and his powerful aura revealed that he was obviously an immortal. As for the woman lying in the jade chariot, she looked ordinary. But after taking a look, she seemed a little dizzy. No need to think about it. He must be a more powerful character. Why did another group of people come? Looks like he's here to cause trouble. Song Yuan suddenly felt pain in his balls, following the handsome man's voice. The beautiful woman lying in the sedan also looked at the entire Fengyu City. Finally, he locked his sights on the Sun and Moon Pavilion. This kind of fairy formation. A strange look flashed in the woman's eyes, but she maintained her own cultivation and didn't care. Huh? It's Yen Wuxuan. She's not dead yet. In the Sun and Moon Pavilion, Song Chong looked at the beautiful woman in the sky in shock. Oh, she is very powerful? Isn't she a 3rd-level immortal? Qin Hung asked doubtfully. Song Gun. My day. Do you think everyone is like you? A pervert? San Zonshan is already very powerful. Okay. At least much more powerful than his own self. Complaining in his heart, Song Chong still replied. Yen Wuxuan, the princess of the Yen royal family 1,000 years ago, was born earlier than me. She was gifted, practiced quickly, and was the leader of her era. Less than 20 years old. He has become an immortal because of her unparalleled beauty. She was called the most beautiful woman in the world at that time. She is also the dream lover of countless men. Ah, then isn't she the lady of your dreams, ancestor? Qin Hung said in surprise. Well, I pursued her at that time, but didn't catch up with her. However, she never married and devoted herself to cultivation. I didn't expect to be alive now. TSK. TSK. 1,000-year-old witch. Let's go and take a look. What? Is your husband's heart moved? She does look very charming, Mingyu said a little jealously. Heartbeat? Stop joking. She's just an old woman. She's not as good-looking as my wives. Qin Hung smiled and hugged Mingyu, put on his mask, and appeared not far away from Yin Wushuang and others in a blink of an eye. I am Immortal Mafa. I wonder what you have done for me. After asking casually, Qin Hung looked carefully at Yin Wushuang, who was dressed in red and lying on the sedan chair. This woman, her face is like a hibiscus. Her eyebrows are like willows, and her eyes are more charming than peach blossoms and are very attractive. She has skin like snow, black hair hanging over her shoulders, and bright red lips slightly raised. She is such a beautiful woman. Yin Wushuang was also looking at Immortal Mafa in front of him. He had a well-proportioned figure, slender fingers, and a steady aura. It's a pity that the appearance cannot be seen. It is completely covered by a monkey head mask. She tried to use her spiritual power to explore, but it was of no use. That face is blocked by a layer of spiritual power and cannot be visited. While he was looking at it, the handsome man in front spoke proudly. Elder of the Immortal Alliance, Wushuang Immortal is here, and Immortal Mafa hasn't come yet? Mafa has seen the Immortal Lord. I wonder why the Immortal Lord is here. Although the other party sounded arrogant, Qin Hung did not want to offend him before the conflict. Not afraid. But it's not necessary. The mainland of China is in troubled times, and there is no deep hatred in hatred, and he will not kill the opponent at will. He can also save a lot of trouble by keeping it to fight against the monsters of the abyss. Otherwise, all the immortals in Shinzhou will be dead. And won't he have to take over then? Now, it's good to have these people supporting me from the front. Seeing Qin Heng's question, Yin Wushuang, who was lying on the jade chariot, slowly sat up and gently combed her hair, and an invisible charm naturally emanated. The senior warriors of Fengyu City couldn't help but feel their throats rolling when they saw this scene. After stroking her hair, Yin Wushuang slowly spoke. Are you the immortal Master Mafa? The voice was clear and sweet, and it was impossible to tell that she was an old woman. Seeing Qin Hung nodding, her voice suddenly turned cold. Master Mafa, do you know your sin? Why did you kill the two immortal envoys Han Chi? Because they want to kidnap me to go to South Korea and North Korea to make sacrifices and serve them. If I don't want to, they just want to massacre the city and want me dead. So of course I have to fight back. This matter cannot be hidden, because at that time, many people saw it. Forcibly kidnapped you to make sacrifices? Yin Wushuang frowned and looked at the Sun-Moon Pavilion in the distance. It suddenly became clear in my heart. It must be Han Chi who is happy to see Sun Xian and wants the Mafa Immortal to go to Han and North Korea to set up an array. Immortal Mafa was unwilling to go, so a conflict arose. It's just that this Immortal Mafa was able to kill Han Chi with the power of the first level, which was really terrifying. Yes. Does Wushuang Immortal Lord want to stand up for him? Qin Heng's tone was calm, without any fear. This surprised all the handsome men and women around him. The Wushuang Immortal is a strong man in the third heaven. Is this Mafa Immortal a fool? Can't feel it? Seeing Qin Hung so calm, a strange color flashed across Yin Wu's eyes. He was silent for a moment, and said calmly, This Immortal Lord has indeed come to question you on the order of the Alliance leader. But Han and Chi have selfish motives first, and I am not an unreasonable person. When I go back, I will inform the leader of the Alliance and ask him to make a decision. You can do it yourself. Let's go! Leaving now? The handsome men and women were stunned for a moment, but they didn't dare to ask any more questions. They carried the jade chariot and flew out of the city in a blink of an eye. After leaving the city, finally, a subordinate asked in confusion, Lord Immortal, are you going to let him go just like that? Ha ha. How can someone who can arrange such a top-notch formation be a first-level immortal? He easily killed the fifth elder of Han Dynasty in the second heaven, and his cultivation was at least as high as the third heaven. I, the immortal, never do anything I am not sure about. Yin Wushuang was lying on the jade chariot, looking back at Qin Hung and Qin Hung who were still in the air in Fengyu City. But my heart was extremely shocked. She has a unique ability to look at people. And she has already seen that this Mafa immortal is not enough. A mere 20-year-old could kill a second-level immortal. How could she dare to do it at will? Forget it. Let Mr. Qin have a headache. Anyway, this fairy alliance is just a joke. Looking at Yin Wuxuang walking away, Qin Hung was also silent. This time, Yin Wuxuang from the third heaven came over, which still put a lot of pressure on him. It's not that he can't beat the opponent. Rather, the power of the Immortal Alliance. Just send someone here, and it will be the third heaven. The Immortal Alliance includes 7 dynasties and countless sects. If you were really an enemy of the Immortal Alliance, there would be dozens of people from the other side. Can you protect this home by yourself? Qin Hung doesn't know. And the leader of the Immortal Alliance, Fourth Heaven, can he win? That's also an unknown. And the Gate of the Abyss. According to Big Black Bird and the others, there are many monsters stronger than them inside. I haven't come out now. First, I'm still observing. The vitality of heaven and earth on 20's side is not strong enough. The lack of vitality of heaven and earth is extremely bad for top-level monsters. So they are waiting. Now the Gate of the Abyss is wide open. And countless vitality of heaven and earth gathers. I believe that soon. The vitality of heaven and earth here will be able to adapt to the needs of many magical beasts. At that time, that's when the Warcraft will launch a massive attack. Will humans coexist peacefully with the monsters of the Abyss? Of course not. They have their own mission. They are looking for something. Their desire for humans. They are all destined to be unable to coexist peacefully with humans. Otherwise, why did Pengli Xiandao and others suppress their Abyss Gate for so many years? Thinking of these big problems, Qin Hung suddenly felt a little helpless. What? Husband can't bear to leave? Come to your senses. Mingyu pinched her husband's arm. Ouch. It hurts. Qin Hung explained in cooperation. In fact, Mingyu couldn't pinch him enough to hurt him. Like HL. Let's go! Mingyu pulled Qin Hung with a smile and moved away in a blink of an eye. The next moment, the two appeared in the backyard. Spring chrysanthemum. Summer chrysanthemum. Autumn chrysanthemum. Winter snow. Winter plum. Come here. Summoning the girls over in one breath, Mingyu planned to set up a 6-star immortal formation. Only by letting your husband practice martial arts more will he stop having random thoughts. After an hour, Qin Hengxiong returned to his residence proudly, laid down and entered the game. In the backyard, Mingyu and others were lying in a pool of water. Everyone is foaming at the mouth and rolling their eyes. Qin Hung re-entered the game and resumed normal game rules, running back and forth between the 30-line Demon Ceiling Palace and the White Gate. He no longer participated in the Yen Beast or anything like that. If there are too many answer cards that were typed out, when the equipment that was revealed was traded to the little boy, he would just trade it over. Too lazy to guess by myself. Just another day passed like this. Qin Hung upgrades his treasures and sells them for money like crazy. Gold coin funds have accumulated to 10 trillion gold coins again. As for the Chinese currency, the little one already has nearly 5 billion. But now the price of gold coins is too expensive and it is not suitable to exchange them. Qin Hung plans to discuss it later. Now that we have 10 trillion, we naturally need to improve ourselves. Get another wife? Qin Hung looked at it. If the wedding ring evolves again, it will cost 10 trillion. This time it did not double. But the amount required was also huge. Qin Hung gave up directly. The key point is that even if he evolves, he still doesn't have a woman to marry. I already have 6 wives. So it would be inappropriate to marry again. Let's talk about it later. Putting aside the idea of marrying Qifeng, Qin Hung finally promoted Tianyao Prodigal to an official position. After this promotion, you can activate the NPC function. Don't know what the NPC function tasks are? Qin Hung was a little curious. Ding dong! Do you want to spend 5 trillion to be promoted to the official position of Tianyao Prodigal Son? Yes! The bell rang, and 5 trillion gold coins were deducted. Tianyao Prodigal's official position was finally promoted to the Lord level. Ding dong! All 3 professions are promoted to Lords and NPC functions are activated. NPC functions are as follows. 1. The host can spend a certain amount of money to recruit players to fight in the main world, such as China mainland, etc. 2. After successfully recruiting players, the system will release the player's mission to China. After completion, you can get corresponding rewards. Please click for details. Hosts can also publish tasks individually. 3. After players go to China continent, they will gain corresponding abilities. Killing monsters and targets will gain experience points, but no game equipment will be dropped. 4. After the player dies in China continent, he will be resurrected in the game and will not drop any equipment, etc. 5. The player will absolutely obey the host's command and will not betray the host or attack the host. 6. When the host recruits players, they will appear in the first-line city in a realistic appearance. 7. 2 players can be recruited for the first time. After completing certain tasks, the number of players can be upgraded. 8. 4 other functions. Please explore by yourself. Then, a piece of information flowed through Qin Heng's mind. The NPC function is completely imprinted on his mind. Qin Heng looked at this NPC function and was shocked. He can actually recruit players to fight in China mainland. The player's ability, based on the level of equipment in the game, will be converted into the corresponding ability after going to the mainland of China. Just like him. After being recruited, he completely obeyed his command and would not betray him. Nima. So, doesn't he have countless armies of immortals? Qin Heng was completely stunned when he thought about the hundreds of millions of players in the game. However, for the first time, only 2 people can be recruited. Take your time. China continent will be fun from now on. Ha ha ha. Qin Heng smiled when he thought of his proud place. Chapter 361 System Tasks. After being promoted to Lord in the 3 professional official positions, NPC functions will be opened. Qin Heng was stunned by the open functions. He can actually recruit players to go to the mainland of China to fight together. After he is successfully recruited, the system can release various tasks. As long as players complete the tasks, he will be able to recruit more and more players in the future. In addition to the system being able to publish, he can also do it himself. When the player is in the Chinese mainland, his abilities will change like him. Death is just like in the game. No equipment will be dropped, and the player will be resurrected in the safe area of the game. This is very interesting. As long as he has the ability to recruit, these hundreds of millions of players will be his strongest backing in the future. No, there are still national wars and players from all over the world. If he could really recruit tens of billions of players to the Chinese continent, who could be his opponent in the whole world? By that time, he will be the king of the whole world. However, this requires him to gradually grow bigger, and he cannot reach his stomach in one step. Recruit 2 for the first time, and more in the future. So take your time. Of course, even if billions of players are brought to the Chinese mainland now, he will not be able to dominate. Why? Because there are immortals above the 4th level in the Chinese continent. If he can't defeat them, let alone other players. Fighting in China continent is not like fighting in a game. Once the immortal is killed, it will destroy the world and destroy a large area. No matter how much cannon fodder you have, it's useless. Not to mention the Gate of the Abyss, Palai Fairy Island and other places. All kinds of random thoughts flashed through his mind. And Qin Heng thought of a very practical problem. This NPC function is a bit cheating, as it only gives him the authority to recruit players. But to recruit players, you have to pay for it yourself. The system didn't tell you how much you would pay to recruit one. In other words, if he can recruit someone with just 1 gold coin, that's his ability. Or it doesn't cost a penny, which is even better. But, can we recruit people to China without spending money? After carefully recalling the functions given to him by the system, it seems that it is possible. Or even okay. Thinking of this, Qin Heng's eyes lit up, and he couldn't wait to switch to the front line. Players can only be recruited in first-tier cities, where there are also real-life NPCs. Qin Heng wanted to see what kind of call out. After Qin Heng number 3 switched lines, he arrived at the Tucheng safety zone the next moment. At this time, here, players are still packed into sacks. A dense crowd. There are groups of chattering players everywhere, and there are many players shouting to buy and sell things. There are also many pretentious players wearing top-notch equipment standing on the edge of the safe zone. Qin Heng took a quick glance at the row of rich players on the edge, holding the 3 divine weapons, wearing heavenly demon divine armor, colorful feather clothes, holy war armor, Qianzu and Taoist robes, etc. Among them, there are several acquaintances, dragging the prince wildly, beeping, beeping, being a fearless lone wolf, crying over the Great Wall. I don't know when. More and more rich players are hanging up in the safe area to show off, especially in first-tier cities. Local tycoons gather together. Although this is a virtual game, when players are tired, they can switch out and log into the website to browse, read guides, watch short movies, etc. Now I heard from Xiao Butian and the others that the official also open leisure activities such as switching out, fighting landlords, and playing mahjong. What's even more interesting is that after entering this small room, everyone is still wearing the equipment in the game. In other words, if there are 4 people playing mahjong at a table, it must be a player wearing the demon armor. Of course, I want to switch out and enter this kind of leisure room for entertainment. It's simple. Just find a place to hang up. In short, it's time to adjust your mood. If you don't kill monsters all the time, players will get tired. Of course, you have to choose a good place to hang up. Otherwise the game company will not care if someone steals your equipment. In order to play cards, the big guys naturally have their own method, which is to find someone to watch and notify them if there is any situation. Apart from the cues of big guys pretending to be cool, the biggest feature of Tuching is the sounds of various transactions. The driver playing the violin shouted in the area, "Sell the power ring of attack 7. Exchange it for Taoist Zuma's best. And get rid of the garbage." Brother Ali shouted in the area, "Sell the black iron helmet with an attack power of 1. And exchange it for the ultimate mage Zuma. The merchant will die." The gold medal merchant area shouts, "Purchase the best ordinary products. Woma brand, Zuma brand, 3 divine weapons, demon sealing set, and advanced skill book. Selling ordinary top quality products. Walmart brand name. Zuma brand name. Register to see the invincible black gun. I sincerely want to buy a level 4 half moon scimitar. It's cheap. The liar will kill the whole family. Get away." My mind is full of fish. The 4th level summon beast is exchanged for the 4th level half moon and the 4th level fire. You can add some money. Change it. Sana Shaoshan. I want to buy a high strength dragon pattern sword with a level 9 or above. It's cheap. Taoist Fei Hu. Selling a 5 attack demon blood bracelet. Looking for Tianzuan Taoist robes. Get them at a cheap price. If it's too expensive, don't come. No matter what. I sincerely want to buy the Halo Dharma God cloak. It's cheap. It's too expensive. Divine Might like Prison 88. I want to buy a top-notch high-power judgment staff that increases attack speed. Money is not a problem. By the way, the Shenwei sect recruits people, and the masters have good benefits. Come next to the veterans. Desert Bandit. 3 million gold coins each. Unlimited purchase of blessing oil. Collect the best equipment for warriors. Money is not an issue. Finally, the Desert Gang took over. Great benefits. Those who join the guild come next to the grocery store. Misty Rain 2021. Sold attack 5 strong gloves. You can also exchange them for the best ones for mages. Trash crawling. Spear. I sincerely accept the dragon pattern sword. Trade it with Chinese currency. And the guarantee fee is half per person. I'll sell it to death. The 13th Ruffian. Sell ruby ring. Life necklace. Titan ring. Magic shield. Gold coins or cash. Or exchange for warrior Zuma. The liar is dead. Listening to these cries, as well as familiar places and familiar figures, Qin Heng's mind was a little dazed. For a moment, he felt like he was back in his youth again. The internet cafe was full of players who hacked legendaries. They had to wait all night for their machines. Players were everywhere shouting and screaming. Former brothers, how are you? I can never go back to that era of youth and excitement. Even if he can return to Earth in the future. The legend is no longer that legend. The brothers who played with him have already changed batch after batch. Those passionate and sincere brothers have long since gone their separate ways and are missing. I really want to go back to that era, when my parents were still there and they had fun all day long. My thoughts are floating and floating. It wasn't until a player in front of him kept slashing at him with a dragon-marked sword that he came back to his senses. It's a crazy princess wearing a heavenly master's robe. Is something wrong? Qin Heng looked at the princess with a kind expression. No matter how he and Princess Guangtu had enmity in the past, everything seemed to be let go since he became an NPC. After all, enemies or not, they will all be his from now on. However, when leveling up, you still have to grab territory and equipment. If you can cheat, you still have to cheat. No way. Who can let himself be a player at the same time, without a strong financial source? How can he recruit players? But, in front of him, he looked at this girl kindly. He has already thought about how to lure the other party to the mainland of China to work for him. What do you want to do? The Tianyao prodigal in front of him suddenly seemed like a different person. The princess was still a little unaccustomed to being pulled so hard. So she stepped back cautiously. What can I do? Don't worry. I won't hack you. Qin Hung said casually. Shameless. The princess took another 2 steps back angrily. I mean, I won't do anything to you. Forget it. Do you have anything to do with me? The more he explained, the more confused he became. So Qin Hung changed the topic. Humph. Do you still have your top quality Halo Celestial Master robe? Sell it to me. Princess Quang Tu snorted coldly, looked at Tianao Mingyu beside her, and asked lightly. Of course I am. But I want to change into the Tianzuan Taoist robe. Asshole. He grabbed the princess and gave Qin Hung a vicious chop, then turned around and left. Baffling. Qin Hung shrugged and ignored this crazy woman. He looked carefully at the entire Tuching safety zone, and then frowned. He didn't see where he was in China mainland. The 3 of them separated and walked around Tuching, but couldn't find it. Your sister? Where am I? Didn't you say it was in a first-tier city? Qin Hung feels a little sore. Without this, how to publish tasks, how to recruit players. Just when Qin Hung was confused, suddenly, a server-wide announcement rang. Ding dong. The 4th round of the new year begins. A different world. China continent is open. For details, please check the official announcement in 10 minutes. Warning. After 10 minutes, the system will undergo brief maintenance for 3 hours. Players please be prepared to go offline. What? Is the different world China continent open? New map? Didn't he say that he was preparing to leave Chiyu Canyon? Why did a map of China suddenly appear? All players on the server were confused when they heard this. And then, they looked expectant. A different world is open. A new map. Whatever. Just enjoy it. Qin Hung was also a little dizzy. This was a direct announcement to the whole server. How to publish it directly later. There are all question marks in his mind. The most confusing thing is China's kamikaze group. At this time, the entire kamikaze building was in chaos. There's a problem in China. Go and ask Mr. Chen to come. The programmer supervisor roared loudly. There was a look of panic on his face. Just now, Shenzhou issued a server-wide game announcement without authorization. A different world. China continent is open. However, they had no idea that this different world, China continent, was open to the public. Damn it! What's going on now that it's open? The most important thing is that he does not have the authority to interpret the announcement given by China. Why did China suddenly release a new map without authorization? Got new equipment. Then what? What does this mean for a machine that makes its own decisions? The programmer supervisor had cold sweat on his forehead. Soon, Mr. Chen came in a hurry with a cigarette in his mouth. What happened? After understanding the situation, Mr. Chen took a few deep breaths before stepping into the small dark room. Not long after, Mr. Chen came out with a smile and an announcement in his hand. This is released. It's just a new map. Don't worry about it. This situation may happen at any time in the future, as long as there are no problems in the game. By the way, didn't that little guy discover a Biyuji? Give her the title of Marfa Guardian. Good. On the other side, when the game was still under maintenance for 5 minutes, a server-wide system announcement rang. Ding dong! When the Blade of Destiny mission was opened, the player discovered that he could get unlimited cards in Flame Loma and gain experience bugs. Now! Get the reward. The title of Marfa Guardian. The attributes of the Marfa Guardian title are as follows. Attack February 2nd. Magic 2 out of 2. Taoism 2 of 2. Defense 2/2. Magic Defense 2 out of 2. Accurately add 2. Agility plus 2. Attack speed increased by 2. Increase poison avoidance by 20%. Increase magic evasion by 20%. Lucky plus 2. When attacking or releasing skills, there is a 5% chance to increase damage by 10% for 5 seconds. When attacking or releasing skills, there is a 5% chance to increase the attack speed by 1 point for 5 seconds. Tradable and wearable in stacks. Ding dong. The system prompts 3 times in a row, shocking everyone's eardrums. Bug? The title of Marfa Guardian. All the players who saw the attributes of the title showed Indie. By Ifei. Hack. There is another title of Guardian of Marfa. Why the hell can't I find the bug? Contractor 123. Haha. That must have been discovered by the prodigal boss. It was the same last time. Didn't you see the last Marfa title? Tianao Mingyu wearing it? No matter what. Yes. Brother Luangzi is so awesome. This can be found in a small group. Feng Shigua. Nah. The 3 prodigal sons of Tianao have another awesome title. How do you do this? Tears fell on the Great Wall. What nonsense. even if a bug is discovered. Such a perverted title cannot be awarded. Tyvan_pepper cake. That's right. It seriously damages the balance of the game. Add 2 points of attack speed, plus the trigger attack speed, which is equivalent to 3 points. Who else can beat them? Jiang Leihu. Isn't it? That's too perverted. Guangzhou Princess. Calm down. Calm down. I couldn't beat him in the first place. But now that his equipment is better, he still can't beat him. Right? Feng Xianghua. Who said you can't beat him? Huh? Are you going to challenge Tianyao Mingyu for a duel? Princess Quantua teased. Wait. It will be soon. On the other side, Qin Hung took over the title of Guardian of Marfa from his childhood. This time, without any surprise, he put it on Duanmu sadly. After adding 2 points of attack speed, Duanmu sadly tried his sword. 6 shots per second. Although it is not as fast as Tianyao Mingyu, it is not far away. At this time, the prodigal son of the end of the world, with the additional New Year title and the promotion of his official position, can only reach 5 rounds per second. In the end, he is still a soy sauce person. There is no way. Taoist priests don't have group damage skills, so they suffer a big loss. When will the hurricane break in a private server be updated? That would be awesome. Now! We can only use poison. Increase blood and prevent soy sauce. It's time for maintenance soon. Everyone ate each other, and went offline one after another. After Qin Hung quit, he booed for a while, chatted casually with Mingyu and others for a while, and then went online again. This update only lasts for 3 hours. And 5 minutes is enough time to complete the update. If nothing happens, he can still take advantage of this wave of updates to defeat the Dark Boss. In the past 2 days, he had been leveling up, collecting treasures, and defeating the leader of Darkness Woma. I didn't try to grab the other Dark Bosses either. In fact, if he shouted and brought his brothers from the Marfa Friendship Alliance, they would be able to grab a lot if they had the ability to teleport, kill, and rob by force. But he didn't go. He also needs to level up. The boss is always there. Just keep grabbing it. There is no need to level up. How can that work? If you don't level up, you won't have experience. And you won't be able to improve your cultivation level. You can't make enough money. You have to practice when you need to practice. Of course, if we take advantage of the opportunity for maintenance now, we must harvest it. As much as you can earn. Who would object to having more money? Brush. Qin Hung appeared in the Tuqing safe zone. Looking around, he saw the upper right corner of the safe zone. In other words, there is one more person in the place closest to the blacksmith shop. That's what he looked like in China continent. Dressed in white, with long hair shawl. What a handsome young man. Silk. Even if he has seen it 1,000 times. Qin Hung still takes a breath when he looks at himself. It's so handsome. But, how to do this? He is him. I am me. Just when Qin Hung was confused, a system prompt immediately sounded. Congratulations on becoming the teleporter of China continent. Your authority has been delegated. For the first time, you will be rewarded with 3 places. Is this decentralization? Before Qin Hung could think about it, his 3 characters and the Chinese character were all bathed in a golden light. Countless messages have been left in my mind. It seems like a moment has passed. And it seems like a long time has passed. The golden light dissipated and Qin Hung opened his eyes. I see. At this time, Qin Hung suddenly discovered that he already had 4 levels of consciousness. It turned out that his consciousness was divided into 3 levels, mastering 3 professions. But now, his consciousness has gained another layer. And he controls the Qin Hung NPC character of Shinjo. Yes, this NPC is called Qin Hung. To say how powerful this Qin Hung character's authority is, it is certainly terrifying. After Qin Hung combed it carefully, a smile appeared on his face. That being said, it will be fun later. There is also this quota, which was originally for 2 people. Now, there are 3 awards. So there are 5 places. Not bad. Now, let's go and fight a wave of monsters first. It's a pity that Qin Heng's character in this game can no longer wear equipment. Otherwise his abilities would be greatly increased. There are still 2 hours and 45 minutes left, which is enough for him to defeat many dark bosses. This time, with a speed of 6 sword strikes per second, Duanmu completely paralyzed the Dark Rainbow Demon leader, the Dark Woma leader, and the Dark Skeleton Elf to death. If you hit them, you'll kill 1 in less than half a minute. You can kill 2 in 1 minute. You can complete a round of 30 lines in 15 minutes. It only took 45 minutes to kill these 3 bosses. 2 hours left. When you kill the dark two-headed King Kong, the Blood Demon, and the underworld cult leader, they will be relieved of their paralysis. However, Dwanmu Anran's attack speed increased, and the chance of paralysis increased a lot. It only takes 1 minute to kill one. Kill all 3 of them. It took an hour and a half. It only took more than 2 hours to clear out all the dark monsters. Before this, it was impossible to imagine. It's all due to the effect of the paralysis ring. Of course, the harvest is also gratifying. Except for a halo magic cloak, 1 piece of heavenly demon armor, and 2 or 3 other ordinary pieces. Perhaps it's because each of the heavy-duty clothes has only 1 monster explosion, so the explosion rate hasn't dropped much after more than a month. A round of harvest. Pretty good. With half an hour left, Qin Hung was not idle, and went to the demon ceiling hall to fight the leader of the Rainbow Demon. I played around at the 30th line, and killed a lot of demonized Dark Palace chickens. The harvest was still very good. In a blink of an eye, the maintenance time has come, and countless players have come online again. This time, after they went online, many people came to the front line and wanted to see what the new map looked like. Originally, after the game was maintained, the game official made an announcement online, but the announcement was also made by Moaning and his wife, so it wasn't very clear. It's just that the different world is open. Players can experience it and complete tasks. For details, please consult Qin Hung, the alien teleporter in First Line City. Therefore, players who wanted to experience a different world all came to Tuching. As a result, the number of people in the Tuching safety zone skyrocketed and expanded rapidly. Fortunately, there is high-altitude video, and everyone can see the teleporter from a distance. Result? You won't know until you see it, but you will be shocked when you see it. This teleporter looks so handsome. He was so handsome that all the female players blushed when they saw him. They didn't know what they were thinking. So handsome that all male gamers are ashamed. Afterwards, the entire Tuching exploded. The crazy princess shouted in the area. Wow! So handsome! Dragging the rocking girl wildly. Oh my god! This is the most beautiful man I have ever seen! Pink little Longti. So handsome! I want to get him a monkey! Beep 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 beep. Haiquid jumped over the area and shouted, TSK! TSK! The game company is so awesome! They actually made an NPC that is so much uglier than me. The Phantom Ultimate Zone shouted, Brother, don't brag. Upload your photo. Otherwise, don't brag. Xingya's sadness. Oh my god! There are actually men who are more handsome than me in the world. This is so unscientific. Various exclamations sounded, leaving Qin Hung speechless for a while. However, he immediately took a step back and said to the crazy princess, who stretched out her claws towards his face, Girl, please respect yourself. You can speak? Princess Kwangtua said in shock. Nonsense. I can't speak. How can I give you a mission? How can I teleport you? Qin Hung said speechlessly. Wow. This NPC is so intelligent and can also attack people. My sister likes it so much. Behind Qin Hung, there was a sudden sound of surprise. And then, he was hugged by a female mage wearing colorful feather clothes. Aiko! Do you want to be so exaggerated? Qin Hung looked back speechlessly, facing the face of a female mage who was kissing her. Red-pink fungus. Let go! Let go! Qin Hung struggled repeatedly, trying to break away from this girl's bare hug. At the same time, I felt a little depressed, because, in this virtual game, there is really no feeling when being held by a woman. Who would have thought that it would be okay if he didn't struggle? But when he struggled, there were a bunch of pink empresses in front of him, dragging the princess wildly, and pink little brats, surrounding him. In the blink of an eye, Qin Hung was completely overwhelmed by these female players. Countless hands were raised and lowered towards Qin Hung, making the male compatriots around him stunned, drooling. When have they ever seen such a crazy female gamer? This game has a protection mechanism. After the player turns it on, it can prevent others from being malicious. Therefore, unless they are lovers, it is impossible for male compatriots to hold the hands of female compatriots in the game. But now, a group of female players stretched out their hands at an NPC, which made their eyes wide open. Tian Daji. That's too much. Is there still King's Law? Is there still heavenly justice? Let go of that NPC. Come to me if you can. 27 Buhu. Oh! What kind of hatred or grudge? How could you do such a cruel thing to an NPC? If you have any resentment towards me, I'm your punching bag. Under the angry condemnation of a group of male compatriots, the female compatriots really stopped. It wasn't their conscience that discovered it. But Qin Hung activated the protection mechanism. Women go crazy. It's terrible. Mainly, I don't feel it. What's the use if you can't take advantage? Kakaka. Although they were separated by the protection mechanism, Princess Quantu and others were still surrounding Qin Hung, holding the weapons in their hands and slashing at Qin Hung crazily. Also asking, how to teleport? I want to go to China. Teleport me to China quickly. I want to live a world of two with you. Huh? Why doesn't this NPC reply? Yes. Answer me quickly? Teleport quickly. Oh my god. He's not a fool. Is he? Speak. You should answer me. Chirp. Chirp. The noise made Qin Heng's head spin. He found that he was different from other NPCs. Other NPCs can face thousands of people asking questions at the same time. And they can all be distracted and answer and receive questions at the same time. But he can't. So, he had to come to a certain area to shout. Okay. Stop arguing. Let me be quiet. My head is going to explode. Everyone. After being stunned for a moment, everyone was amazed again. Oh Halo. This can't be played by a real person. Right? The mood is so high. Yes. This tone is undoubtedly that of a real person. Right? You're really good. You're so handsome. Please be my boyfriend. Oh ho ho ho. Here we go again! Qin Heng's head instantly became bigger than his own. Taking a few deep breaths, he pondered his thoughts. Soon, a server-wide announcement sounded. Marfa warriors. I am the teleporter from another world. Qin Hung. I believe everyone is unfamiliar with the different world. So let me briefly introduce the different world. China continent. Seeing Qin Hung finally speaking, the people around him suddenly became quiet and listened carefully. The Chinese continent is vast and boundless. Own humans. Monsters. There are warriors among human beings who, after reaching the peak of their cultivation, can become immortals, fly into the sky and escape from the earth, and travel thousands of miles in the blink of an eye. One sword to open a mountain. Seal the sea with one sword. This shatters the void. Destroy the world. Destroy the city at your fingertips. So, warriors, do you want to experience the feeling of flying into the sky and into the earth? Want to experience the feeling of breaking the sky with one sword? Then please participate in the bidding to qualify. Currently, there are only 5 places available to explore the Chinese mainland. Endless maps and endless equipment are waiting for you. What are you waiting for? The starting price is 1 billion gold coins. Each price increase must not be less than 100 million gold coins. The 5 players with the highest bids receive 1 entry. You can teleport indefinitely until you complete the mission. After the words fell, all the players in the server were a little confused. Immortal. Flying to the sky and escaping to the earth. Break mountains and rivers with fists. The sword shatters the sky. What kind of world is this? It's definitely more interesting than them hacking and slashing in Legend. However, the transmission fee is too outrageous. To travel to China mainland once, the teleportation fee is 1 billion gold coins, which is equivalent to 300,000 Chinese coins today. Many ordinary players' enthusiasm was extinguished in an instant, and their faces fell. However, everyone soon became excited again, because some rich people started to make offers, naming the households in difficulty. 1 billion gold coins. Taiban pepper cake. 2 billion gold coins. Thunder tiger of the Jiang family. 1,300 million gold coins. Dragging the princess. 1.4 billion gold coins. Starry night sadness. 1.5 billion gold coins. Tears fell on the Great Wall. Damn it! Boss, don't auction like this. There are 5 places every day. Can't we take turns? 1.6 billion gold coins. Phantom Ultimate. Yeah. Don't raise the price. Wouldn't it be better for everyone to experience it with each other? 1.7 billion gold coins. Fearless Lone Wolf. 1.8 billion. Listening to the quotes from the big guys, all the players were shocked. The quota for a mission was so snatched up like this. The players were dumbfounded. And Mr. Chen from the game company and others were also dumbfounded. They already know what Qin Hung, the NPC, does. But doesn't it cost money to recruit players? Why did it suddenly become an auction quota and make money? They were confused. But Qin Hung was not confused. His NPC has great authority. Originally, it was indeed true that I wanted players to go to China and recruit people. But I guess they would have to spend money to recruit them. But why does Mao have to spend money? So Qin Hung changed his thinking. And as expected, he made a lot of money. Anyway, I have the final say on going to China. Sure enough, with all the hype about China, local tycoons have fallen into the trap one after another. More than 1 billion gold coins and 2 to 300,000 Chinese coins are nothing to the rich. However, the rich are not stupid either. After some quotations, everyone felt that continuing to argue was not an option. So the price was finally set at 3 billion gold coins. The selected ones are: Name the Poor Family, Jiang Family Thunder Tiger, Taiban_Pepper Cake, Drag the Princess Wildly, The Ultimate Fantasy, 3 Warriors, a Taoist Priest, and a Mage. Initially, Xingye was so sad that she didn't want to give in. But in the end, she knew that fighting for the princess would probably be fruitless. So she gave it to her first. Planned to go again next time. At this time, Qin Hung spoke. Very good. Then this time, I will teleport the 5 of you there first. Please wait a moment. Qin Hung number 3 quickly went offline, and pulled Mingyu to the martial arts field behind Fengyu Tower in an instant. I have 5 friends from out of town, who will come over later. They are not familiar with this place. Just answer whatever they ask you. After saying this, he waved his hand on the martial arts field. A huge 5-star teleportation array appeared in front of you. This is naturally the teleportation ability given to him by the system. Later, Qin Hung asked Mingyu to protect the law, and he entered the game again. Qin Hung smiled and asked the people in front of him, who had difficulty naming. Are you ready? Yeah. The 5 people nodded. With the sound of the bell, Qin Hung collected 3 billion gold coins from each person. These gold coins naturally fell into his character's package, and he pocketed them for himself. Earning 15 billion in one go is not bad. Just after Qin Hung collected gold coins from 5 people and successfully recruited them, a system prompt sounded in everyone's mind. Ding dong! Explore the area around Fengyu City in the Chinese continent and look for fragments of the Heaven and Earth Spirit Stones. Mission reward: a random demon sealing suit. The mission rewards a demon sealing suit? Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family looked happy. It seemed like they were doing well. Qin Hung also looked happy, because he also had a share in the reward. Wave your hand. Next moment. Brush. The 5 people who dragged the princess appeared on the martial arts field in Fengyu City. Wow! This is China? Yes. The air is quite good. Everyone looked around inside. But Qin Hung was a little dumbfounded because he found that the appearance of everyone here had changed. The face hasn't changed much, but the figure, etc. are completely different from those in the game. Before he could say anything, he suddenly saw Taiban_Pepper Cake pick up the ruling and hit his head hard. With a bang, Taiban_Pepper Cake fell down. Everyone. Chapter 362, I'll trick you without any discussion. Level 54. Chiyu Canyon is open. China Continent. Fengyu City. Fengyu Tower's martial arts arena. After Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family arrived here, they were looking around at this different world, when something unexpected happened right away. Taiban_Pepper Cake unexpectedly took the stick of judgment and gave himself a hard slap. There was a bang. His head exploded, and he laid down directly. Only a shadow was left lying on the ground. Everyone was stunned for a moment. Even Qin Hung looked confused and couldn't figure out the situation. Mingyu and Chuanju and others who came over later had their eyes widened. My husband's friend committed suicide as soon as he arrived? What surprised them even more was that the shadow lying on the ground spoke. Hack! Mother! It hurts so much! There is actually pain in this damn place. Probably at least 50%. Taiban_Pepper Cake was lying on the ground cursing and saying things that Mingyu and the others couldn't understand. No way! Does it hurt? How much does it hurt? Hearing this, the named poor household was curious and took the stick of judgment and struck his arm hard. Ah! It's so cool! Princess, give me a shot! The left hand of the poor man was drooping, and he was gritting in pain. Won't you drink some powerful solar water yourself? Princess Kwangtu rolled her eyes speechlessly, looking at the masochist. After all, she still threw in a healing spell. After all, no matter what happened before, we are all teammates now. A ray of white light appeared above the head of the patient. After the bell rang for a while, the left hand of the patient recovered quickly. However, he still took a powerful solar water. The injured left hand healed immediately. Who would treat pain slowly if it can relieve pain quickly? At this time, Phantom finally squatted in front of Taiban_Peppercake's body and asked curiously. Boss Taiban, what are you doing? Why can't you think about it so well? You can't think about it. Your whole family can't think about it. I just want to see how to come back quickly after dying here. Everyone. I'll quit and take a look. As soon as he finished speaking, Taiban_Peppercake's body disappeared. After taking a breath, Qin Hung got a prompt. Ding dong. Do you want to send Taiban_Peppercake to the mainland of China? No. Qin Hung refused directly. His current situation is very delicate. He plays the role of teleporter in the game, and he is still conscious. Taiban_Peppercake, who was in the legendary first-line safety zone, was stunned for a moment. Grass. Doesn't it mean that you can teleport infinitely before the mission is completed? Why not? Will my 3 billion gold coins be wasted in vain? With pain in his balls, he once again applied for Qin Hang's teleportation role. Are you still committing suicide? If you commit suicide, you won't be teleported. Qin Hung chatted privately. My day. Is this still an NPC? It's just that form is stronger than people. Taiban_Peppercake quickly shook his head. Yes. Qin Hung agreed. Brush. The next moment, Taiban_Peppercake reappeared in the 5-star teleportation array of Feng Yu Tower. Hack! Fortunately, the transmission is pretty fast. Taiban_Peppercake muttered, glanced sideways at Qin Hung, and finally opened his mouth without saying anything else. Everyone ignored this crazy guy and looked around carefully. When I came to this place, before I could take a good look, I was interrupted by this reckless guy. Ancient buildings, pavilions, small bridges and flowing water. This looks like a place where a wealthy family lives. While looking at each other, everyone's eyes quickly locked on each other. It should be said that he was staring at the crazy princess. Hey, hee, princess, I can't tell, but you are quite talented. I remember when we met before. You were not so tall. The person who had difficulty naming the family said with a smile. At this time, everyone was wearing heavenly demon, magic god cloaks, etc., and their facial appearance was the same as in the game. But the figure is very different from the game. Several people are relatively tall, and Taiban_Peppercake is 1.9 meters tall. What surprised everyone the most was Princess Guangzhou, who was nearly 1.8 meters tall. Compared to them, it doesn't look much lower. Wearing a celestial master's robe, his 2 long legs were swaying, making a few people unable to move their eyes. Of course, whoever is like you is a dwarf. Princess Guangzhou jokingly stood in front of the household with difficulty in naming and compared with him. Look, you're a lot lower than me. Ha ha ha. You? Are you just a little taller than me? After all, I'm also 1.75 meters tall. That's taller than you. Hee. After a few people made fun of it, his eyes quickly focused on Qin Hung, Mingyu, Chuanju, and others. The more you look at it, the brighter your eyes become. When have they ever seen such beautiful handsome men and beauties? Especially Mingyu, whose pretty face made everyone's eyes widen. Handsome men and beauties. Qin Hung naturally didn't need to say more. He had already met Princess Guangzhou during the safe period. After taking a glance, they all looked at Mingyu and others. Jiang Leihu even reached out to the bright moon. Snapped. Qin Hung slapped this guy's hands away. What are you doing? Don't move. This is my wife. What? Is this your wife? NPC has a wife? Everyone was a little dumbfounded. Well, welcome to China continent. Feng Yu City. These are my wives. Qin Hung introduced with a smile. Feng Yu City? Everyone was stunned when they heard this. This name was so familiar. Brush. Everyone quickly looked at the households that had trouble naming. I'm dizzy. Why are you looking at me? The name of my subordinate Feng Yu City was not chosen by me, but by the prodigal son of Tianya. Before everyone could recover, Mingyu and Chuanju bowed to everyone. Mingyu has met all of you. Chuanju has met all the adults. 1MO Ultimate and others are curious about this world, while Mingyu and others are also shocked by these people, because each of them exudes a powerful aura. It seems that they all have the strength of an immortal or above. The husband said again that these people are all his friends, so he was polite. Ha ha. You're welcome. We are just ordinary players. Jiang Leihua and others responded with smiles. Here you come. You are my friend from Feng Yu sect when you come to Feng Yu City. Mingyu greeted everyone to the VIP room. Wow. The characters here are so intelligent. No matter how I look at them, they feel so real. It feels like I can touch them. Yes. How about one for each of us? Qin Hung, Mingyu and others had black lines on their foreheads. Okay. I have something to tell you. Qin Heng spoke. He felt that he could not go on like this. Some things must be made clear. Otherwise there would be a big mess. After saying this, he waved his hand. And in the next moment, everyone appeared in the hall of Sun Moon Pavilion. I am going to make it clear to everyone here and set the rules. But before he said anything, everyone was already shouting. Wow! What a magical spell! Is this teleportation? Oh my god! Why did you suddenly appear here? Hey! Look at these furniture. They look so antique. The wood is made of real wood. Let me try. A crisp sound. Tybin_Pepper Cake smashed an 8 Immortals table into pieces with one slap. Debris fell on the ground. Holy shit! This scene is so realistic. Tybin_Pepper Cake said in surprise. Hey! Yes! I remember that over there in Tuching. Things are indestructible. Jiang Leihu and others also stared at the fragments on the ground with surprised expressions on their faces. Faced with this situation, Mingyu and the others were completely dumbfounded. These people keep saying irrelevant things and doing irrelevant things. This made them all speechless for a while, and turned to look at Qin Heng. Qin Heng was also feeling pain in his balls at this time, and he quickly said, Stop it! You destroyed public property, and you need to pay compensation of 10 billion gold coins. What? Compensation for 10 billion gold coins? Tybin_Pepper Cake was dumbfounded for a moment. The next moment, the bell rang, and 10 billion gold coins were deducted from his package. What the HL? Was deducted 10 billion. Tybin_Pepper Cake was speechless for a moment. Others were gloating over the misfortune and letting this guy die. Qin Heng was about to tell everyone something practical, but he saw that after a few people had fun, they immediately surrounded Mingyu and the others. Leihu from the Jiang family happily asked Mingyu, Hello, beautiful lady. Is there anything I can do for you? At the same time, naming the needy households, Magic Ultimate and Princess Kwangtu each asked Chuingju and others if there was anything they could do to help. Faced with everyone's enthusiastic inquiries, Mingyu and others were a little overwhelmed and turned to look at Qin Heng. Qin Heng suffered from toothache again. These birdmen obviously wanted to get a job from Mingyu and others. However, where would Mingyu have tasks for them? Honey, you guys go out first. I have something to tell them. Qin Heng waved his hand and asked Mingyu and others to go out first. Hey, what do you mean? We still want to do the mission. Jian Mingyu and the others went out, and the people in troubled households were a little dissatisfied. Okay, everyone, listen up. After arriving here, you need to make an agreement. Otherwise your account may be banned. Qin Heng waved his hand. When they heard that the account might be banned, everyone immediately pricked up their ears and did not dare to say anything. Qin Heng thought for a moment, activated the team function, and added several people into the group. Speak here. Don't let them hear. Aren't they your wives? Do you still need to hide it? Princess Kwangtu rolled her eyes. They are natives of this world and do not understand the legendary world. It turned out to be like this. Everyone looked surprised. Qin Heng continued. First of all, you must obey my command. Everyone nodded. When they came here, there was a mysterious power that forced them to obey Qin Heng's orders. I am the boss here. Qin Heng. You can call me boss. This is Fengyu City. The first thing I want to say is that without my order, no one is allowed to destroy anything here or kill people indiscriminately. Won't they be resurrected after death? Princess Kwangtu asked in surprise. No. The world here is more realistic. Everyone has their own birth and growth. And death means they are really dead. The system will not revive them again. Then can they give birth to monkeys here? For example, can you and your wives have sex? Phantom asked in a slight tone. Several other men also showed strong sexual interest. Bah! Shameless! Princess Kwangja rolled her eyes and turned red. Ha. Princess, you don't have to be like this. Right. What does your prince group do? You don't know? The households with difficulty in naming blinked their eyes. Huh? That's them. Not me! Princess Kwangtu curled her lips. Don't tell me. You are still the original. Right. Tybin_Pepper Cake asked. Brush. Kwangzhao Princess directly applied a layer of poison to this guy. Damn it. I'm losing blood. Hurry up. Shut up. Everyone. Listen to me. Otherwise, go back. Qin Heng's head was pounding as he listened to the chattering of the crowd. When they heard that they were going to be sent back, Everyone became quiet again, acting like good children. What the HL? Where did I just talk about? Jin Hung asked in pain. It's about whether you and your wives can have monkeys. Jiang Leihu replied seriously. Jin Hung. Taking a few deep breaths, Jin Hung stabilized his emotions. Then he said calmly, Of course. Let's not talk about it. In short, while you are here, no plant or tree in Fengyu City is allowed to be damaged without my order. What about outside Fengyu City? Princess Quantu asked. It depends on the situation. When doing tasks, I will work with everyone and supervise you. Now, each of you, take a good look at your own skill panel, as well as packages, potions, and see if there is any difference. Here, there are ordinary people, warriors, and immortals. Your level should be regarded as the peak of the first level of immortals, and you will have no problem dealing with ordinary immortals. In short, this version is still in testing. Please take a good look at its respective properties. Immortal? New skill? When several people heard this, their eyes lit up. Take a closer look at your skill packages and so on. Soon, there was an exclamation in the room. Holy crap. I have an extra flying skill. I'll go. The level has changed. My level shows that I am the first level of Immortal Mirror. There is no change in the package. You can also buy powerful solar water, and so on at the guild store. After everyone checked for a while, Jin Hung also understood. Apart from the additional flying skills and the different levels, there is not much difference in other aspects. Okay, let's go out and complete the mission now. Jin Hung wanted to lead people to complete this first mission as soon as possible so that he could go back to level up and collect treasures as soon as possible. Otherwise, it would affect yourself too much. Dong dong dong. At this moment, Mingyu knocked on the door. Come in. But they saw Mingyu coming in with tea, and behind them Juingju and others were carrying various juicy fruits. At this time, there was no table in the room. But with a wave of Mingyu's hand, there was an 8 Immortals table in the room again. Seeing Mingyu pouring tea for several people, Jin Hung felt a little pain in his balls. But he didn't stop him. Can they still drink water and eat? He was also curious about this. The others also looked at it a little stupidly. Are you asking us to have tea and something to eat? Only Type_Pepper Cake looked at the 8 Immortals table that was the same as before, with complaints in his eyes. And doesn't it mean that the table is damaged and cannot be restored? By waving your hand, doesn't it mean that one more card comes out? What a scam. But he didn't dare to mess around anymore, for fear that the other party would ban his account. You adults, please use it with caution. After saying hello, Mingyu, Juingju and others smiled and twisted their waists and went out. Can I drink this? Princess Quantu stared curiously at the tea in front of her and slowly picked it up. I don't know. You'll know after you try it. It's still under testing. Jin Hung said lightly. He looked at the princess and took a sip. Jin Hung stared at her, but didn't see any tea leaking out. Soon. Wow. This tea tastes delicious. It's the most fragrant tea I've ever drunk. Princess Quantu looked intoxicated. Real? Can I still drink tea in the game? Jiang Leihu and others picked up the teacup suspiciously, and each took a sip. Instantly, their faces became excited. Holy crap. What a great tea. After drinking this tea, I feel like the top-notch tea that I spent 5 million on is just bullshit. Isn't it? How can there be such delicious tea in this world? Oh my god. I've been tricked. After drinking this, how can I drink other tea in the future? Several people also looked intoxicated, but sighed, because they would definitely not be able to drink this tea after leaving China. Really drinkable? Jin Hung remained calm on the surface, but was shocked in his heart. This is the spiritual tea produced here in China, and it is the top-grade tea used by Fengyu Tower to entertain the master. It has various functions such as nourishing yin and nourishing the kidneys, refreshing the mind, and improving physical fitness. It tastes very sweet too. I didn't expect that these players would be able to drink after they came over. Jin Hung's eyes rolled as he watched several people rushing to pour tea. He smiled and said, It's not easy for you to come here once and try these spiritual fruits again. After hearing this, several people picked up one curiously and bit into it. The next moment, everyone's faces showed shock again. Jiang Leihu. Holy crap. What kind of fruit is this? It tastes amazing. I dare say that this is the most delicious fruit I have ever eaten since I was a child. Crazy princess. Isn't that right? The world's #1 fruit that my family bought with hundreds of thousands of dollars is just rubbish. Phantom Ultimate. Well, The taste is indeed top-notch. After eating it mainly, my whole spirit seems to be much better, and I feel like I want to ascend to heaven. A few people were discussing, pretending to be polite at first, and eating slowly, but immediately everyone had one in each hand and started devouring it, making their mouths water. It's so delicious. Jin Hung happily took one and chewed it slowly. After everyone finished eating and drinking, he chuckled and said, Shinzhou Lingcha. A cup of 10 billion gold coins. Divine Spirit Fruit. 20 billion gold coins each. Please pay the bill. Everyone. Before they could react, tens of billions of gold coins had been deducted from each person's package. Holy crap. It's so expensive. Nigga. Robbery. 3 million Chinese dollars for a cup of tea. Hack. One piece of fruit costs 6 million Chinese dollars. I'll go. Everyone was in an uproar, and they were all a little dissatisfied. Jin Hung said happily, in the entire game, including the whole world, you are the first batch to come to China. These fruit teas have the effect of refreshing and nourishing the skin. They are extremely rare and difficult to make. Besides, doesn't it taste bad? Can you drink it outside? Is it normal for you to just have a meal out, buy clothes and bags, and spend millions casually? Do you still think it's expensive? The words left everyone speechless. After a while, Princess Kwanja said, that being said, these are all virtual. Uh-huh. Virtual? You didn't enjoy it? I heard that you spent hundreds of millions of dollars to buy this celestial master's robe. So why don't you just enjoy the lust of your mouth and not give it up? Jin Hung talked eloquently. The princess was so shocked that she was speechless. Others were also speechless when asked. But the person who had trouble naming asked confused, are you a real person or an NPC? Jin Hung laughed. Uh-huh. Of course I am an NPC. But I am quite special. The system has taught me a lot of things in and out of the game. Everyone looked at him suspiciously, but in the end they didn't see the reason. Okay. Don't ask anymore. These tea spirit fruits are really good. Are there any more? Jiang Lei Laohu smoothed things over and wiped the saliva from the corner of his mouth. No more for now. Let's go outside and try out your new abilities. Jin Hung said, waving his hands. Everyone came to the edge of the martial arts arena again. Try it all and see if you can fly. Everyone nodded. And soon, they were flying one after another. It began to fly around the martial arts field, causing many Feng Yu sect disciples to look up. I was surprised. At some point, a group of masters came to the door. Haha. I can really fly into the sky. It's so cool. It feels so good. TSK. Wow. I can really do it. I'm a little afraid of heights. The princess was horrified. The next moment, her face turned pale, and she danced and fell down. Jin Hung, who was below, hugged him quickly with quick eyes and hands, and asked silently, are you okay? No. Let go. Princess Quantu's face turned red, and she struggled eagerly. It shot up into the sky again, only to soon be shouting and rising and falling in the air again. Uh-huh. If you can't do it, don't be brave. Jin Hung shouted, but I was sighing in my heart. This princess is indeed something. Soon, everyone, including Princess Guangzhou, mastered the flying skills. Very well. Let's go and complete the mission. Jin Hung said low and took the lead to fly out of the city. A few people from households with difficulties in naming followed behind, chatting in low voices. This NPC is so real. Well, the tea and the house are all exactly the same as the real ones. This Feng Yu city should be the novice village in China mainland. Yes, there are a lot of people down there. Hey, look, there are still people kneeling down to us? Uh-huh. It's a very interesting world. It's just that the consumption is a bit high. Uh-huh. Don't worry about it. Currently, only the 5 of us can experience the feeling of flying. Isn't that good? Finding the fragments of the heaven and earth spiritual stone this time is the main mission. Right? I wonder if I can receive branch missions. I want to stay here longer. It feels so good to fly to the sky. Ha. You can record it. The scenery here is so beautiful. If you look at it from a distance, it looks like a virgin forest. These trees are so tall. Yeah, especially the air. It's more exciting than absorbing oxygen. And this day, it's so blue. I'm going to record all of this and post it online. I think I can make back the money this time. TSK. The scenery is great. The tea is beautiful. And the fruits are delicious. I wonder how the food is. Hey, 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 I just used my mental power to see that Feng Yu Tower. There are so many beautiful ladies inside. Ah, ha ha. We can't have sex here. Can we? Shameless. Listening to the conversation, Qin Hung had a smile on his face, and a bold plan gradually formed in his mind. Under the leadership of Qin Hung, everyone quickly left the city. This mission is to find the nearby heaven and earth spiritual stones. Do you know what the spiritual stones look like? I don't know. Just ask the boss. Boss, don't ask me. I don't know either. Everyone spread out their mental energy to search. If there are special fragments, just take a look. Looking for the fragments of the heaven and earth spiritual stone. Qin Hung was a little bit pained because he didn't know what it looked like. Let's search separately, Jiang Leihu suggested. No, you don't know there are monsters in this world yet. When I meet them, I will tell you about them. Follow me first. Search quickly. Qin Hung called for everyone to follow him and quickly circled Feng Yu City. Going out in circles. The mental power keeps spreading out to search. Soon, Qin Hung saw a group of flying strange birds flying towards him from a distance. It's a 6-star monster. A monster is coming. Try your hand. Be careful not to use too much force. Otherwise it will destroy the terrain here. Qin Hung warned. Ha ha. I'll do it. Fiery sword technique. Tybin_Peppercake laughed wildly and appeared in front of the group of strange birds in an instant. Use 1% of your strength. Qin Hung quickly warned. Long-winded. The judgment in Tybin_Peppercake's hand erupted with blazing flames and turned into a 100-meter-long flaming sword energy, which struck hard. There was a loud bang, and the more than 20 strange birds in front were blown to ashes. At the same time, along with the roar, a sword mark was blasted out on the ground that was 10 meters wide and several thousand meters long. Countless dust rose into the sky. The earth shook. Everyone was stunned. Damn! I tell you to use less strength. You are an immortal now. These are little monsters. Qin Hung slapped Tybin_Peppercake on the back of the head. Tybin_Peppercake didn't take it seriously, but just smiled a little and said, Oh my god! Have we reached the novice village at full level? We only gave 1 experience point. It's pretty much the same around here. There will be a lot of powerful monsters in the future. You must control your power. Ordinary monsters can't break your defenses. If they die, they'll be teleported over. Qin Hung followed the instructions. Everyone continued to search, and on the way, they encountered more than a dozen waves of abyss monsters, and they were all eliminated by several people one after another. Through these battles, everyone finally mastered their own power. Several people have the strength of immortals, and they can fly outwards in circles very fast. Soon, Qin Hang's eyes moved, and with a hiss, he appeared on the edge of a cliff. The Phantom Demon Ultimate people also flew down. Feel it? There is a strong wave here. Well, indeed, it's not just fragments of the heaven and earth spiritual stone. Is it? Bang! Qin Hung said nothing and smashed the 1,000-meter cliff in front of him with a single punch. He waved gently amidst countless gravel splashes. A crystal-clear stone emitted misty colorful light, and a palm-sized stone flew into his hand. Ding dong! Found the fragments of the heaven and earth spiritual stone. The mission is completed. As a reward to the whole team, each person will receive a piece of random magic sealing jewelry. Is this done? Following the system prompts, everyone's faces showed joy. The next moment, the bell rang, and the fragments of the heaven and earth spiritual stone in Qin Hang's hand disappeared and were taken away by the system. Okay, the mission is completed. Let's go back. Qin Hung waved his hand, and everyone was teleported back to the martial arts field of Feng Yu Tower the next moment. Here, Mingyu is given an order not to allow disciples to come over, so there is no one there. The task this time was simple, and Qin Hung was not surprised, because this is the running-in period between him and the players. The system does not issue difficult tasks. After these people go back, they will definitely release various strategies for China, and he will be able to relax a lot. When players become familiar with this place in the future, the system's tasks will probably become more and more dangerous. Okay, the mission is completed. You can go back. You are welcome to come back next time. Qin Hung chuckled. Hey, boss, are there any other tasks? We want to stay here for a while. Yeah. Are there any side quests? Several people from the households with difficulties asked with expectant faces. Yes. Guard Feng Yu City. The task costs 1 billion gold coins. Do you accept it? Qin Hung asked with a smile. What? Do you have to give out more gold coins to take on a mission? Is there any mistake? Everyone looked dissatisfied. Forget it. I'll give you a discount on the first side mission. Each person can guard here for a day, with 500 million gold coins. Do you include meals? No. If you want to include food, it's 20 billion gold coins per person. Tea, spiritual fruits, and top-notch delicacies. You can eat whatever you want. You can also experience flying in the sky above Fengyu City. Occasionally, monsters come, and you can also experience the power of immortals. What a great deal. Can we practice outside the city? Of course you can, but stay away from Fengyu City. You can use the city return scroll to return to the city instantly. Be careful. Don't hurt anyone at will. Otherwise your account will be banned. Jin Hung explained everything one by one. For the sake of delicious food and various top-notch gaming experiences. Several people agreed. Jin Hung called Mingyu over. I have something to do. You will follow your sister-in-law's arrangements. Do whatever she asks you to do. What do you want to do? Please consult first. Yes. Several people agreed to Jin Hang's order. Under the suppression of the system, they cannot resist such orders. After everything was arranged, Jin Hung ignored it and returned to Sun Moon Pavilion. Entered the game. Leveled up and killed monsters. It's cool to have a group of wage earners who give you money. One day passed in the blink of an eye. The people who named the poor family finally returned from the mainland of China with unfinished business. Several people wrote game guides about what they saw and heard in the Chinese mainland and posted them online. Caused a great sensation. Jin Hung didn't care what online players said about China continent, and just continued to level up and collect treasures. The next day, Jin Hung sent 4 different people to experience life. The Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family carried the sadness of the Starry Night, the fearless Lone Wolf, and shed tears on the Great Wall. 27 passed without confusion. There was an old man with him, so Jin Hung didn't need to explain too much. Mingyu is in charge of them, so he can play the game and level up without any worries. As for what happens to others, he doesn't care. And his level was finally upgraded again. The prodigal son of the end of the world, level 54. Taoist priest. Experience value, 1314775/500 million. Fortunately, the experience value did not increase explosively. The next upgrade won't be too slow. Most of a day later, Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu were promoted to level 54 one after another. In the following days, the system did not release new tasks. Jin Hung would travel to the mainland of China every day as a rich man, charging some fees, while he continued to level up, hunt for treasures, sell medicinal powders, etc., as the local tyrants become more and more familiar with the Chinese mainland. Various delicacies and flying experiences are attracting countless players. Unfortunately, the cost of a trip to China is too high, and ordinary players cannot afford it. This has completely become a tourist attraction for wealthy people. Of course, Jin Hung has been telling everyone not to stay away from Fengyu City. Otherwise their accounts will be banned. Everyone also behaved themselves because they could not resist Jin Hang's orders. It's the last day of the new year in a blink of an eye. During this period, Jin Hung bought a lot of equipment, sold potions, black iron ore, etc., and accumulated 15 trillion gold coins again. The game company finally issued an update announcement at 8 o'clock in the morning on the 7th day of the new year. Game announcement. 1. Open Berry Gate and Chiyu Canyon. New equipment is released. The Red Moon Suit. Please click for details. 2. Open the inheritance function of equipment sets. Please click for details. 3. Please explore other optimizations by yourself. This update time will start at 8 a.m. tomorrow, and will be updated until 8 a.m. the next day. Players, please arrange your game time, and wish you a happy game. Finally updated the White Sun Gate and Red Moon Canyon. Jin Hang's eyes were filled with joy, and he excitedly clicked on the detailed introduction of Chiyu Canyon. As expected, there is no map introduction above, but a brief talk about the terrifying history of the Red Moon Demon. After casually looking at it for a few times, he lost interest. He clicked on the equipment set inheritance. He was a little curious about this new thing. What was it? Chapter 363 Completely Crazy. Legend officials finally opened the White Sun Gate and Chiyu Canyon after the new year. White Gate. The great city guarding the Red Moon Canyon. There are still Tianzuan stationed and guarding inside. Chiyu Canyon, the most dangerous area in the Marfa continent, is the source of all evil. The most powerful demon leader, the Red Moon Demon, is entrenched in the depths. After the 3 heroes defeated the Red Moon Demon, they were unable to eliminate it. It can only be sealed in the deepest part of Chiyu Canyon. Then outside the Chiyu Canyon, build the White Sun Gate City, and Tianzuan will guard and suppress it. But with the return of the leader of the Rainbow Demon, the demonic energy leaked out, and the formation that sealed the Red Moon Demon was finally loosened. It finally returns to the world. However, due to the suppression by the White Sun Gate, it is currently unable to leave the Chiyu Canyon. But he sent a large number of men to invade the White Gate and suppress his jungle maze. Invite the Marfa warriors to go to the depths of the Red Moon Canyon and defeat the soul of the Red Moon Demon. Only by crushing and annihilating its soul again and again can we prevent it from returning to the Marfa continent. However, warriors beware. There are many monsters in Chiyu Canyon, and the monsters are extremely powerful and dangerous. Warriors, please be well prepared before entering. Defeat monsters such as the Red Moon Demon to obtain new and brand new equipment. Jihad Suit. Dharma God Set. Tianzuan Suit. Please explore by yourself for details. The above is the official brief introduction to Chiyu Canyon and Berry Gate. As for where is the Day Gate? Where is Chiyu Canyon? How to get to? How to go? What monster is inside? There is no official introduction. This is naturally very beneficial to Qin Hung. He can do a lot of things in advance. However, there is a passage from Berryman to Woma Forest, so this may not be kept secret for long, because there are too many low-level players fighting monsters in Woma Forest. There are people everywhere. After the White Gate passage is opened, there will be bows and arrows guarding that road. It will definitely attract the attention of players. Therefore, after the White Gate opens, Qin Hung plans to announce the Woma Forest route quickly. It's good to make traffic money. As for the leader of Dark Woma, the announcement will be temporarily suspended to see if any players find any clues. If a player says online that he has found a clue, then he must expose it immediately. It would be good to make more traffic money, at least for long-term benefits. Of course, Qin Hung will not publish the map inside the Chiyu Canyon for the time being. He also had to find a way to block the players outside. Otherwise so many people would rush in and kill them. He couldn't even drink the soup even if the major guilds got 1 point. All kinds of deceptive thoughts flashed through his mind. And Qin Hung had a smile on his face. Finally, he turned his attention to the inheritance function of the suit, clicking it to check it out. I was stunned, said Inheritance. You can pass the special attributes of the Rainbow Demon Suit and Demon Blood Suit to the Chiyu equipment at Shabak Blacksmith. Note that when inheriting, you need to inherit the Divine Stone, and there is a certain chance that the inheritance will fail. After the inheritance fails, Chiyu's equipment will remain unchanged, and the inherited Magic Blood or Rainbow Demon Suit will disappear. This, interesting. But, what are the special attributes of this inheritance? Will the entire set of attributes be passed on? Also, what the H.L. is this inherited sacred stone? Where to do it? Boss? There is no official introduction. It seems that we can only study it later. As for now, Qin Hung has important things to do. Call out. The prodigal son from the end of the world returns to the White Gate. Pull the little ones over. He is going to start selling medicine powder unlimitedly. As soon as the daytime doors opened and the shop sold medicinal powders, the powder business was completely gone. There is almost a day left until the update. You can earn as much as you can by throwing hard for a day. As for who is tricked in the end, Qin Hung has no control over it. The world is like this. There is nothing fair or unfair. Some are just cruel steel jungles. Soon, a server-wide shout rang out. Songhai Pearl server-wide message. Clear out goods. Sell medicinal powder in large quantities for 23,000 gold coins per bag. If you want it, come next to the grocery store in the first line Tuching Safety Zone. Large favorably. The Pearl of the Sea. This is a small account of Xiao Budian and the others. During this time, Xiaobidian and the others did not lower the price. And the price of the powder has climbed to 25,500 per bag. With so many Taoist players in the server, the daily consumption is huge. If the price is not deliberately lowered, the price of medicinal powder will rise very quickly. This made the players, who had eaten a large amount of medicinal powder some time ago, laugh and bend their waists. At that time, Shibudian and the others had sold 12,000 bags at their lowest. It has more than doubled in just a few days. This money-making effect is nowhere comparable to the outside world. Therefore, now, Songhai Pearl has made an announcement to the whole server and immediately attracted the attention of many people. 23,000 per bag. If the quantity is large, you can get a discount. If you negotiate the price, even if you get 21,000 per bag, you can still make money if the price increases to 25,000 over time. There are many people who hold this idea, especially some businessmen who got a bargain last time, but didn't take it seriously. Then I immediately felt that there was an opportunity to make money. In legend, it is not uncommon for people to shout about clearance and selling things cheaply from time to time. Especially some time ago, there was a big merchant of medicinal powder, and the price was pushed to more than 10,000. Everything I ate at that time felt great. The current one who is clearing his position should be of average strength, but the price is also very affordable. If you can get it for 21,000, it is equivalent to 17% cheaper than the market price. Take it and earn 10 points. As a result, many people who were afraid of the shortage of Shanghai Pearl immediately came over and rushed to buy. This also includes many individual players. After all, who wouldn't want to buy cheap medicinal powder? Don't look at it. It's only 2 to 3,000 gold coins cheaper, which is almost 1 yuan when converted into Chinese coins. Everyone gathered around him. Fortunately, Shanghai Pearl still had companions. So, everyone started to grab it like crazy. This wave of sales lasted for 2 hours, and then slowly faded away. No way. Although this price can attract a group of people to buy it, many big businessmen are still unable to attract it. Among them, the cheapest one was sold in large quantities, and the price was reduced to 19,000 gold coins. Others are generally between 21,000 and 23,000. And those sold to individual players are all 23,000. Seeing that there were fewer and fewer people buying, Shanghai Pearl continued to shout, "The last medicinal powder is being sold in large quantities. There is not much left. Do you want any more?" A bag of 20,000 gold coins was dumped. "You can eat a lot. And the price is negotiable." This time the price was even lower, and the announcement was made again that the goods were the last. So someone immediately bought them. After selling for a few more hours, when no one bought anymore, Shibu Dian and the others changed to a smaller size and continued to sell at a lower price. They have no shortage of trumpets. In order to sell things, they take turns practicing trumpets every day. And it's faster to practice the trumpet now. Just spend some money to ask a senior player from the Marfa Friendship Alliance to take it with you to roast pigs or something. Nowadays, all the top players are in the Demon-Sealed Valley. Although there are many players in places like Shudong, they can always find a place to level up. You can practice a trumpet of more than 20 levels in one day, which is very fast. This time the price was reduced to 18,000 per bag, attracting another group of players and businessmen to the factory. And because some people in the market continued to sell medicinal powder in large quantities, big businessmen and some big guilds finally started to take action. But I didn't eat too much at once. After all, this happened before. The more you eat, the cheaper the price becomes. At this time, in the Demon Sealing Hall of the 14th Line, Demon Sealing Valley. "Boss Qin Chang, are we going to take any medicinal powder this time?" A subordinate asked and burst into tears. The Great Wall was silent for a moment and said, "Let's take a look first. Only a third of what we ate last time was sold." "Ha ha. 1/3. The boss's capital has been returned." "Right. Well, the rest is earned. Then this time, do you think we can still get so many bargains?" Feng Shigua next to him asked with a frown. Chan Wall burst into tears and shook his head. "It's hard to say. This medicinal powder is indeed very strange. Every once in a while, someone sells it in large quantities, and I don't know where it came from." Feng Shigua frowned and said, "Actually, the last time you bought, I wanted to stop you, because I felt like I was going to die. I always felt something was weird, but I couldn't put it into words." "Ha ha. Don't be too superstitious about your sixth sense. You were so superstitious before. But didn't you end up being blown away by the prodigal son of Tianyao with a lot of equipment? I didn't see you evading or hiding." Feng Shigua was furious in an instant. "Oh my god! The last time you got the teleportation ring, I reminded you to be prepared to deal with Tianyao Prodigal and the others again. But, do you listen? The result of it? Was the memory ring of the crazy princess exploded? Even if you lose 500 million yuan, it's still a friendship price. So why bother? Heck! Why are you talking about this? By the way, your wife has been clamoring to avenge you. Isn't she blocked by you?" Feng Shigua shrugged. "Of course. I always feel that she has no chance of winning against Tianamiyu. So, let her practice more." A tearful phone call. "I think if I borrow Jianleihu's resurrection ring and use it, I should be able to steal the title of the best mage in the world. With a protection ring and a resurrection ring. Can Tianamiyu still win? It's hard to say. Her attack speed is too fast. Xiangguo's attack speed is not enough. The gap is too big. I always feel like she is going to lose. Impossible. Without the resurrection ring, I would still defeat her. You forgot? Yesterday I also bought a demon blood necklace that increases attack speed by 2. Adding the original one, this necklace has 5 attack speed points. With the addition of the top 100 title, New Year title and colorful feathers, etc., I can now reach the level of 5 shots per second. Feng Xianghua, who was next to him, groaned angrily and looked unconvinced. Don't make trouble. You are no match for her. Feng Xianghua shook his head. It doesn't matter if you don't make a fuss. When will you take me to China for fun? You have all gone. But I haven't been there yet. It's not up to me to decide where to go. What can I do? Feng Xianghua spread his hands. Fart. Don't think I don't know. You guys went over there and went to Fengyu Tower to listen to music every day. I actually visited a virtual brothel. Don't have one at home? Do you want to give it or not? Or am I not fragrant enough? Hateful. Feng Xianghua pointed at Feng Xianghua and cursed. Just what he said made everyone speechless for a while. In tears, the Great Wall and the others stopped fighting the monsters and just lowered their heads, trying their best to hold back their laughter. How is it possible? How could I do this? If you don't believe me, ask him. Feng Xianghua turned around and blinked at the Great Wall of China. Yes, sister-in-law. You are overthinking. Yi Qingcheng wiped the cold sweat from his forehead with tears. During this time, they were hanging around the Feng Yulu girl in China, and they didn't know which bitch spread the news. Really? I don't believe it. Come offline with me. Feng Xianghua ordered angrily. What are you doing? Wife. I didn't do anything. Feng Xianghua suddenly felt dizzy. It's not up to you to decide whether to do it or not. I'll know after checking. Feng Xianghua snorted and pulled Feng Xianghua's ears off the line. Check, check. The Great Wall and others burst into laughter instantly. But he was rejoicing. Fortunately, I haven't found a girlfriend yet. Otherwise, if I was checked like this every day, I probably wouldn't have the energy to go to Fengyu Tower to listen to music. While he was deep in thought, Nuxie, Iron-Blooded Overlord and others came over for a private chat. They are all asking, are you ready for the powder this time? Let's do it. As long as the price drops below 13,000. I can eat as much as I want. Hee hee. The Great Wall laughed confidently. If he makes another fortune this time, he will almost make back the 500 million Chinese dollars he paid to the princess last time. As for finding a girlfriend and marrying a wife, that is impossible. It is impossible to get a wife in this life. I have to play it for at least a few more years before we talk about it. Look at Feng Xianghua. It's better to be a single man. Look at the prodigal son from the end of the world. TSK. How pitiful. I've been in China for so many days, but I haven't seen this guy make a trip. I guess Tianyao Mingyu is also supervising me, and I can't go. Qin Hengruo would probably die laughing if he knew what this guy was thinking. These rich people went to Fengyu Tower to spend money these days. And Qin Heng made a lot of money. He asked Mingyu to arrange for these people to listen to music, watch singing and dancing, tour around Fengyu City, kill monsters, and fly in the sky every day. The daily fee was quite high, especially listening to music with the girls in the building. The consumption is even more awesome. For consumer items, Mingyu has made price lists with clearly marked prices. Finally, Qin Heng settled the accounts with him. Even if he leaves the mainland of China, Qin Heng still has the authority to settle accounts with 5 rich people every day. Qin Heng can earn about 200 billion gold coins every day. It's so enjoyable that I don't want to leave it alone. Turning a project that required paying people into a paid project was Qin Heng's marketing method. Imagine that countless players will flock to Fengyu City in the future. How much money will they make? Of course, by that time, it is impossible to still charge such an expensive fee. Just lower the price. Make small profits but quick turnover. With good things in mind, Qin Heng was still fighting monsters while helping the little ones to buy medicinal powder like crazy. In fact, he felt that the price of the demon sealing set might increase after this update, because there is a chance that the inherited equipment will consume the demon sealing set when the time comes. However, if he can monopolize the Scarlet Moon Canyon for a period of time, other players don't even have the Scarlet Moon set. So why would they need the demon sealing set to inherit equipment? In addition, whether the explosion rate of Chiyua's equipment is high or not is still a big problem. After all, this is the top equipment in the game currently. It might even be the ultimate item in the game. Why do you say that? because he didn't know if this game was only updated to the 1.76 Ultimate version of Chiyu Canyon. If not, if you really follow the game companies of the previous life, then there will be many more versions in the future, such as Sonyu Island, Fantasyland, Sabak Treasure Pavilion, Magic Dragon City, Fire Dragon Cave, etc. However, Qin Hung still likes version 1.76 the most. In my memory, only this version was the most passionate before. After reaching the 1.80 Demon Dragon version, the passion is not that high. When Diamond comes out later, come on, many brothers will quit the game. The following hero attacks: internal skills, mental skills, etc. Level 999. It made Qin Hung, an old man, feel dizzy. So, he later played the nostalgic version, because only version 1.76 is his favorite. It was also the youth he couldn't let go of the most. In the blink of an eye, a few more hours had passed. The bell rang loudly, and Qin Hung once again blasted a dark Walma leader. A pink light rose into the sky, overshadowing the other lights. Heavenly Master's Robe. Not bad. The third item was released today. Every time Qin Hung reveals something, the little one gets rid of it quickly. The original ordinary one sold for up to 100 million Chinese dollars each. As for the first two things I bought today, both of them cost me 50 million Chinese dollars. There is no way. There are only those wealthy people. And there are fewer and fewer wealthy people willing to pay high prices. Originally, because he had been away for a month, no one was playing Dark Walmart. So the price went up. When he returns to the game, other rich people are not stupid either. The price has been bargained all the way to 60 million Chinese dollars. This is because of the monopoly effect. But now, the daylight door is open, and someone might find out tomorrow. By that time, there will no longer be a monopoly, and the price of the Celestial Master's robe will definitely fall to the same level as other clothes. About 8 million Chinese dollars. Therefore, every time a Celestial Master's robe is purchased, Qin Hung gets a big discount. Even if you dump 40 million Chinese dollars, you will still make a lot of money. However, this Heavenly Master's robe still gave Qin Hung a surprise. The ultimate 2/8 Taoist Halo Celestial Master robe. Although it doesn't add defense or anything, it also adds 2 points to its main attributes, which is very good. In addition to this top quality Halo Celestial Master robe, a lot of other things have also fallen off. Qin Hung returned to the city and immediately had a private chat with the princess. This girl didn't go to China mainland today. The reason is that I followed him twice. As a result, Duduludududududu and Hai Kwaping Yu89 and others did not only listen to music, but also ate flower wine and watched flower girls. She is a girl, so it's not interesting to see her all the time. So she didn't go there again today. 2/8 of the top quality Halo Celestial Master's robe. Do you want it? I want the one you sold before. Princess Quantua replied. Okay. Last time you said 1 billion Chinese dollars. Right. Make a deal. The day door will open soon. So sell it while you can get a high price. Otherwise, it may drop to hundreds of millions in the future. The transaction with Princess Kwangtong went smoothly, and she directly transferred the money to the little one. Qin Hung also traded clothes to her.